treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Just children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this. What is it? The Monday. It is Monday. Okay, let me get my game opened up. Hopefully there's no lag. Dude, it took me forever to get my computer to work again. It's Hopefully I can figure it out, but it just like keeps having issues. Like I had to like get through like 3 blue screens this morning to be able to get it going. Yep. This one was like a buffer overdrive or something. I have no idea. What it is. Oh, Stream Deck's not working. 1 second. This is great. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm still getting blue screens. Also, Crudy, thank you for the 9 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it, Crudy. Where is it? Enjoy the track. That was fun, wasn't it? That was a good time. I agree. Let me do Control Delete. See if I can maybe fix Stream Deck. So it actually, yeah, I see it's broken. And task. There we go. Stream Deck. That should load in a second. I think it did. Now it's lagged out. Okay, there we go. And then I hit this button. That should. Okay, we're good. Sorry. How's it? I'm feeling. Oh, arm's much better now. We're good. Yeah, it took a bit. It was sore last week, but we're good now. Yeah. More. Yeah. Sorry, I was on a little bit late. Like I said, I've been having PC issues. It's been. I don't know what's going on, like why it's doing it, but it happens almost every time now. If I leave my computer for like more than like an hour, it just turns off. And then like it takes a while to get back on. So last night I went to go do something and I have to actually, crap, I need to record something live on stream today. I'll do that today. Doctionary, thanks for the 4 months of tier 1 Thank you, Peachy. Thank you. It's been frustrating because it's just like keeps happening, but we'll figure it out. I hope. I wish I was better at like figuring out blue screens, if that makes sense. Like that's my number one problem is I just don't know how to fix blue screens sometimes, just because they can be all over the place. Yeah, today should be another fun day. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the plans are. Today could be a Overwatch Subnautica day, maybe, or just an Overwatch day. I don't know yet. I'm trying to figure that out. We'll see how I feel as the day goes on. Yep, and hopefully no PC issues in the meantime. At least that's the hope, right? Hey, good morning. Yeah, I think Sully will be here in a little bit. Like I say, whenever I get started late, he's a little bit, like, chilling, doing other things in the meantime. So, yep. Monday. It is Monday. Yeah, I looked at all the blue screen stuff and like it. Yeah, it just basically is saying there's something up with. I think it's my CPU. I mean, and that's kind of expected with what I have CPU wise. So it's like, I went to go do a BIOS update, and then I realized that I don't know where any of my flash drives are. So I should be able to get a flash drive today, and then I can try to like update the BIOS and see if that fixes anything, because that's supposed to like slow down the CPU break-in, from what I understand. So I don't know. We'll try it out. But yep. It's all good either way. We'll make today a fun day regardless. And on the grind as we get closer to the new season. And maybe I should do Subnautica today. Now that I think of it. Because if I do Subnautica today, not now, but like later, then we'll get closer to beating the game, and then we're in a good spot, you know? Yeah. We'll see how we start off today. We'll start off with what we got. I think we got a couple spectators to do. Couple other things, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. Yep. But we'll see. We'll figure out the day as we go. For now, we start with this. Yeah. Sorry, it takes me an extra second when I get on, like, later than I normally do, even though it's, like, only, like, 20 minutes. Just how I am. Yep. That's how I am. It's already Monday. I guess I stream Saturday, so I'm not like surprised by that. It's already Monday. I know, this is very itchy. What do we have for spectators today? I don't know. Yeah, it was weird. As Subnautica, I got like far, but I also like I basically backtracked. Like that's why I'm in the part of like Subnautica now where I have to backtrack everywhere because I just skip so many steps that like people get surprised about even like where I'm at in the game because of like how much I skipped. You're playing well as D.Va in ranked. D.Va's a solid hero. I still think just, you know, I don't know. It's rank dependent. It doesn't really matter at that point. Hey, D.Va's a fun hero. I agree. Obviously, I'm biased because I like playing D.Va, but yeah. Ty, thanks for the YouTube raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Once again, at least I can see the text now, right? At least I can see the text now. Before it was like scuffed and would like blend in with the background, which is weird. So, good on that one. Gotta improve your Torb gameplay. I mean, a lot of Torb is really just about good Torb turret setups. Like, you know, I think some advice I've seen before that could be helpful with Torb is like remember not to like set up your Torb turret like on top of you. I think a lot of Torbs just do that. There's like you're like next to your Torb, but like your turret's more designed to be like an off angle that helps you get kills, right? So yeah. Yeah, spectators. I'm glad the spectators can be helpful. I'm glad they can be helpful. No. Yeah, we'll decide what we end up doing today. Like I said, there's a chance we end up just going to beat Subnautica. And yeah. I'm just finishing doing something in WoW, and then we'll go from there. Oh, man. Did your favorite variety? Oh, yeah, I'm known for my variety, yeah. I agree. Definitely. Hey, listen. If we get Subnautica today, that is impressive, okay? That's all I'm saying. All right, that is impressive. Once I'm done with my spectating stuff today and we play some games, maybe I'll see how rank goes and then we can dictate off of that. I mean, we're officially hitting end of the season ranked. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're getting to that point of Overwatch where the games become even worse than they have been. The question is, do I want to hit 1,000 ranked games this season? And that's the question I need to figure out. Because Yep. Actually, thanks for the 5 months of tier 1. Thank you. Have been progressing quite a bit in that, so we'll see how well that goes. Let me open up my profile, history, replays, import. I'll get everything set up for this. You know, yeah. Waking up.
Ready for battle.
Oh man, eyes have stuff in them. And next weekend Next weekend's gonna be busy because we got like OWCS. We're gonna have drops. We're gonna be able to get on early and watch the matches. Do I still take Slifer walks in a stroller? Not right now. Not right now. We're gonna be watching. It's definitely been a bit since we've done it. Maybe when we move into the house. I mean, yeah. So, which speaking of that, apparently we got Lonnie went on the website where they show you like the where they showed you like, you know, like I don't know if anybody's had this when they built a house or seen it, but they have this like website that basically shows you progress of your house and like the schedule. And apparently the schedule now says end of July. So they updated it like yesterday. So it's like, all right, well, now I got to go talk to the apartment people again. I got to go talk to the apartment people again and see if they'll give us an extra month. Because we got the lease till the beginning of July. Been a journey with that one, so. But yeah, so it looks like the house may not be till like middle of July, end of July. I don't know. Yeah, so we saw that. So it might be a little bit further than we thought, but close still, I guess, right? Mm-hmm. Do I have a month-to-month lease option? So if I try to do month-to-month, they'll charge me 4 times my rent. I guess they upped it already, but it would be like three or 4 times my rent to do that. So we have to like re-sign a contract thing. I don't know. It's weird. Who knows? Jinx, thanks for the tier 1 thing. Thank you. Appreciate it. So. The video stuttering? I don't. It shouldn't be, but I mean, I hope like it isn't, because that would just mean that the technical issues my PC's been having are like causing the stream to have issues too, which I don't want to have happen. So, they don't, never mind. That's wild. I know that's the problem. So we're trying to figure it out. But I mean, you know, even then that schedule might not be like fully accurate. So I think Lonnie's gonna ask today if like that is more on accurate timetable, or if it's just like the website does that. Might just be the website like updates automatically, it updates automatically based off of just like if something isn't progressed yet, so it just takes like assumes it won't be, you know what I mean? So like there's also that, you know, where it could be something like that could be happening, you know. But we'll see. Did you see no stutters on that one? I was gonna say, hopefully that. I mean, I obviously don't want to have anybody have lag, but yeah, I hope it's not because of the PC doing that. Yep. Ah, man. Sorry, give me like a second here. I'm just finishing something in WoW and also just kind of getting into the flow. I always Always weird when my routine gets like interrupted. So, right, but that my routine being my computer is not being something. Then yeah, it could be the low latency mode thing, which like I mean the low latency mode is how we make it so we can interact so well. But at least I don't want it to be a consistent issue. I think it should be fine though. Yep. Okay, so now if I play Subnautica today, in which I would say once again I don't know if I'm playing Subnautica today, but if I decide to play Subnautica today, my goal today is to find the blueprints for everything I need to be able to go way further down. I think that's where I'm stuck right now, is that I've skipped some like important blueprints that I need. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna farm a bunch of mats. I'm gonna make my character have endless amount of supplies, and we're gonna be good to go. We're gonna win that game. And by win, I have no idea what to expect, but I imagine I'm getting closer to like more storyline progression. That's for sure. But we'll see. Like I said, it depends how the games go today. It is end of the season. You know, if there's a time to do like finish Subnautica, it's this week, right? Because next week is gonna have drives. You know what I mean? Like, so there's a bunch of like, it's just gonna be busy. So not bad, not a bad thing. You know. Yeah. Not a bad thing. 9 more days in the season. I think the season goes till the 22nd. So yeah, like 2 weeks. Literally 2 weeks till the season ends. So like this is the only week where like it won't be like busy time, which is fine with me. I mean, I like busy sometimes. Sometimes, you know. Yep. Yeah, hero bans are in 2 weeks. Yeah, it's a lot coming in 2 weeks. So it's gonna be a very interesting time for Overwatch. So it's exciting for me. I'm just like vibing, chilling, you know. That's what I'm saying. This week is like the very just kind of relax and chill week, and then we'll, you know, get into the grind. I like the grind though. I like the long days. You know, I know 10 hours is very long to begin with, but I like the long days. You know, so that's how I am, at least. And once again, I'm just finishing up this WoW thing, chat. So I'll be a couple minutes on that, and that'll be good. And hero bans will be all of it will be very interesting to Overwatch to see kind of how it like changes the game or makes the game play, etc. Like that's gonna be the fun part, I think. And that's gonna be the fun part. You know. Yeah, I see a lot of people saying they want to ban Ana, and it's very interesting because like, Ana is Ana that like unreal in a lot of ranks, and I only say that because like I know Ana's good in general, and like it's because of the anti-grenade, but like it's so interesting seeing that like I don't think Ana will be that much of a ban in like top 500 games, because like Ana is just like one of those heroes that like while it can be very strong, can like also be played around some of the stuff with like other heroes. So it's like it's always interesting to see that. Hero bans in Overwatch are going to be every single rank. So it's not only like a certain rank. Although didn't Rivals just move theirs to gold or something coming up for their new season, I think. I think Rivals is like gold now. Which I mean, I wouldn't doubt if they keep moving that down further and further at a certain point. But yeah, but in Overwatch it's going to be every rank. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why like these weeks end up being chill weeks, and I need to learn to like take a chill week sometimes. Chill weeks for me are not like any really different. It's more like I'm more open to like doing variety stuff, you know, things I wouldn't normally do. I'm more open to doing it like this week when I'm just kind of in chill mode, waiting for the stuff next week. I don't know what their hero ban system's like. I think it was still very much in the works when they were talking about it during Spotlight, so I don't know what the final version of the hero ban should be. I imagine it will be pretty similar to what you probably see in Rivals, is my guess, but probably with a lot of like anonymous like ways to do it. But it might also just be like I don't know. I have no idea. There's no way like we even know how that stuff works, because like we have no like there's nothing really to go off of. They haven't really even showed anything on it outside of what we kind of heard and saw. So as long as a cat isn't making ban choices, well, what if Sully walks over my keyboard and picks my bans for me? That's different, isn't it? See, technically a cat could pick a ban, just not in the way they used to back in the day, where they would do hero bans for tournament matches based off of a cat. Which, hey, you know, so. But if Sully walks over my keyboard and does a hero ban, I can't do anything about that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that Rivals is doing gold now. They moved it to that. But who knows like what their overall plans will be with hero bans. I think the idea of hero bans makes sense. I think they'll be I think there'll be, you know, this is coming from somebody who wasn't like necessarily on board with them initially, but after seeing like, as long as they're not like, you know, being target bans, I think it's a system that makes the game, can make the lobby feel more enjoyable at the time. And I think that's kind of like the overall goal of hero bans, is like to allow for the player to have a little bit more control over how the lobby can go, especially when if you think about it, it's one of those situations where, you know, sometimes the game can dictate, like the person on the other team can dictate what you have to play and do, right? So you said they're doing ranked stat pad and then rivals. I think Overwatch tried that one time and they had issues with it because players stopped playing to play and played more for like game in the system. So hopefully that doesn't happen in rivals, but I wouldn't doubt it if it does either, where players just like literally play for stats more than they play for wins. Like you play for wins, but then like once you think the game's over, you just start playing for stats to minimize what you think is a loss. But it could have the other effect where like, you know, you having a really good game and like you just want to like pop off, right? And then win, you know? So like it's one of those, it's an interesting one, how that could go. We'll have to wait and see the approach. Yeah. Good morning. Enjoy the stream. You're on your morning walk. Heck yeah. Angelica, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. I'm glad to hear you enjoy the YouTube videos. Also, speaking of YouTube videos, I turned the second stream off, chat. I'm gonna just download a bunch of videos and play it that way. It's been wild with like, I'll start with a playlist and then it just like lags, or it ends up on a different playlist or different videos, or ends up on random streams. I'm just like, okay, I gotta fix that. I'm not letting it do that. So I'm gonna have to spend maybe today downloading a bunch of videos to play, and then like re-up or download a bunch of stuff so that way I have videos to play on the stream the whole time, because I'm having too many issues with the autoplay. It's been causing issues, so I obviously don't want that to be a consistent issue. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, StatPad, it could do that. It could help get people to like their ranks that they you know, like the rank they should be at a little bit quicker. There's definitely some things that are positives for it, for sure. It just depends. Will the positives be used for that is the question, right? And I think that's more of the question that gets asked there. So, is it emongg 2 is legit? Yeah, that's my channel in Deluxe. Yes. But it was having problems. Yeah. So. Yeah. So yeah, but like I said, like it was just like I don't even know how to explain the channel. It was just like it won't autoplay everything correctly, and it's frustrating for me because like I'm trying to get it to work correctly, and it just does not, you know. So that's the annoying part. Will I do a house tour once I move in? Probably not. I don't think so. Who knows though? I mean, I'm just like, I'm at a point now where I'm like, I'm just gonna focus on what we're doing now, because the house stuff, like, you know, it keeps getting delayed and delayed and delayed. So I'm at the point now, I'm just like, it's ready when it's ready, and I'm just gonna focus on this stuff. It's annoying, but like, you know. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, the silent ones? Yeah, I mean, I think that means that you're just out of stuff to get for that. I think, at least. I could be wrong. I'm just trying to kill this wild boss, chat, so if I don't say anything for a second. That's why. I just want to get it done in one try. Otherwise, takes me a little bit longer. But the boss is already at, like... Ooh, no, ooh. Almost two-shot me. What the heck? And then I can do that once that pops on me. There you go. That saves that. I decided to do some delves today, so... Yesterday, I just took it as a chill day. What did I do yesterday? I watched a movie. Kind of a random movie. And then just chilled. Almost done. My way downtown. Okay, boss is at like 20%. Just need to... There we go. Pop that. There we go. Almost done. We're getting there. Why is the screen frozen? Did you miss something? I am... No, it's not frozen. I'm doing a spectate, and so I have the spectator I have the Spectator frozen right now on where I'm gonna watch it from, and I'm just talking to chat while we finish something. That's it. So if it's frozen, that's a different story. But it might just be me just sitting here going, "Hey, what's going on?" You know, it might just be what it is. So yeah, that's what I said I was doing. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're good. But yeah, I don't plan on doing a house tour or anything like that. I just want, like I said, I'm at the point of just having the house be done. But now that it's delayed till July, which I mean, it might not be delayed till July, but it definitely, I don't know. With the progress we've seen, like the past month we've gone there, like nothing's budged. It's just like the same. So they're clearly waiting on certain schedules and stuff that I don't quite begin to understand or know. So I'm not gonna act like I do, you know. Yeah, that's where I'm at with that stuff. Mm. Dude, I feel like every time I do, I guess it's holy crap, dude. Every time I do these WoW delves, I just get trinkets. I don't get anything else. It's just I don't think there's any other item in the game. Okay. Thank you, chat. All right. Yeah, we have a Diamond 4 game to watch here in a moment. And we'll be good to go. Jinx, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that, Jinx. Thank you. I said y'all have been very, very kind to me. Okay, so thank you for the 5 gifted, Jinx. What I'm gonna do, Chaz, I'm gonna go downstairs and grab my phone. I was charging it, and then we'll start this. So we'll have an ad time in, and then we'll come back and we'll start recording everything and go from there. Okay? So I'll be right back. And thank you again, Jinx. That's very kind. I appreciate it. Be back. We are back. We are back. Ah, man. It's been a... We can do this, chat. We're back, ready to play. Games today should be fun. Like I said, we might do Subnautica today, later on. I'm still deciding. It's like, if I can beat it today, that'd be awesome. And then that'll be a video in the future that I think people will end up liking, because that's going to be a good one. Subnautica's a fun game. Yep. And Jinx, thanks for the, another gifted sub. Thank you, Jinx. So I'm waiting on the ads to finish, and we'll start the video, okay? They hope they do hero bans before showing the players' names. That's already in there. That was something that like even I was like talking about how like that would have to be a necessity because I've seen how like target bans can happen, and Blizzard agrees with like that philosophy on that. They're gonna make sure that like there's no way to tell who you're playing against, so you're not just target banning people because that's the number one concern, right? Is that like, hey, you only play this hero, you know? So if your hero gets banned, you at least want it to be on like a strategical point of view, like outside of like I guess you could say that strategy of target bans, but you want it to be more just based off of like comp and map than you want it to be based off of, oh, I know this player only plays this hero. So they're gonna make sure they get that one right. At least we hope. T, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, I don't. Overwatch would be pretty aggressive on that. There was trackers they had at the beginning of Overwatch where you could like track stats and stuff, and they got rid of that real quick. They were like, nah, if you do this, everybody's gonna get banned. So that was like really quick, like really quick. So, okay, so we are ready to go here. Let's do a recording, have some fun, do a spectating. You know, Chad, I'm trying to figure out. Never mind. I'll talk about that later with the intro. I'll talk to crap about it first. Okay, here we go. I'm ready. Put the chat on. There we go. Dude, my voice still hasn't caught up yet. I still feel like I'm going to have to give myself a day this week to really work my... Okay, anyway, who cares? What's up? We're here. We're here. Okay. All right, so today's video, we are watching a Diamond 4 support on PS5 playing Juno, Brig, and Kiriko on King's Row. And they say this game was painfully long. I was pretty optimistic about winning this game, but not too long after losing first point. The enemy tank swapped a ball. This is where it all goes downhill. We were constantly getting harassed by that rodent, and no one was doing anything about it. I tried swapping Brig, but that didn't work out, unfortunately. What more could I have done to counter this ball and win the game? To top it all off, we had DPS players whining in our ears about the lack of healing, when they weren't even trying to counter their tank. I'm currently in low diamond in all roles, but find myself struggling if the match ranges to masters. What can I do to improve? Would appreciate your advice, or really appreciate your advice. Love your videos. Have a good day. All right, let's find out. I mean, Wrecking Ball can be tough to play against. I think, you know, you saying you went Brig was probably the correct choice to begin with. But we'll see what happens. We don't really know like what to expect, so we'll just kind of lock in and see and go from there.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective
So obviously you're started on Juno, which is totally fine here. Only problem I see here is your team's on a different like pacing already. Like your Ryan was up close, but your team was fine. You got a kill. Everything's fine there. So that's the start you look for. Wasn't clean, but your team gets a choke to start. Now everybody else in your team is pushing up, which is pretty much what you hope for here. To kind of play at the pace of your Ryan, rather than like give up a ton of space. So that's good. Okay, one thing I want to say about these speed rings, I love that you're being proactive with them, but I want you to think about why the speed ring will be good for your team at the time. So just to kind of show this, I think this is a good start on this already. See the speed ring here? Like the speed ring location's fine, but the idea of your speed ring is to help protect your team and help them be aggressive. At this point where they're at, no one's going to be aggressive. You don't want your Reinhardt pushing past a choke, right? Oh, look at the little baby Ryan shield with the googly eyes on it. But like, yeah, but basically you don't want to... The idea is that you put a speed ring so that way you can kind of like disengage out a little bit or like engage in. So you need to wait for the right time. And so the speed ring, while you have the idea of using it more aggressively, you want to make sure you're using it in the right spot. Now, when they haven't even gotten through the choke yet, now you would want your speed ring at a certain time, right? Now you would speed ring right now. See? That's what the speed ring time would be to go for the Sigma. The Reinhardt can be aggressive, be fast. And then if the Ryan chooses not to be aggressive with it, well, that's on the Ryan. Big slam alert right there. Nice job. See what I mean? So just be a little bit careful on like using the speed ring like that, but I do love that you're using it aggressively. Now we just got to find out the right types of aggression with it. But that's a small note, and that's like the least of your worries, but why not, you know, why not showcase that now before you know, the Wrecking Ball swap eventually does happen, which we know is a part of the problem in this game, and like how do you deal with that Wrecking Ball? So. And then you won a bunch of games, it's awesome. Yeah, that's kind of your Cassidy was just out of position. Trying to get the heals in your team. Perhaps running to your Rhine, which is not suggested. Yeah, this is a... Right here, by the way, you kind of were the only one who, outside of your Rhine, who had the correct position in there, so that's just one of those. Everybody in your team had bad position. You couldn't keep up with it, and everybody got picked off one by one. Not really, like, any like, it just happens in Overwatch sometimes. Position just isn't as good, and that's what happens, so, yep. That's a big slam alert again. Nice. I'm seizing up a Storm's Morn. Okay. That Ryan's playing very well. Only problem I see now is no one's going to the point. Yep. So, in that situation, I know there's a Bob on point, but, like, I was going to let that play out. You need to try to go to the point there, and I know it sucks because of the Bob, but all you need to do is get to the point for a 10th of a second, and then you're fine, and you win that team fight. They may even get you there, but, like, it's definitely worth, in my opinion, it's worth the risk of going for the point there with the Bob to guarantee you get the point because you got enough of limbs, right? It wasn't like your team got one of limb and then, like, you're like, okay, you know, fight's over. I think your team had 3 of limbs. At that point, I would still be okay with you trading out just to guarantee your Ryan gets to the point because I think your BAP was still alive at that point. If they weren't, that's on me, but, like, you know, give yourself opportunity to hold that. It's a tough spot, though, because, like, you don't know the time is on Ryan. I would go to the point there. Just for, like, even a 10th of a second. That's more than enough time. Well, not more than enough, but you know what I mean. Don't be afraid to use the Juno ultimate here, the orbital ray. Pretty much the moment you see the Sigma out of position, I think that's where you want to do it. You don't want the Sigma to be able to disengage. You would probably do it now if you wanted to. Even then, like, yeah, that's fine. Yep, you're just trying to back away to get healed up a little bit, I see. Good rock by Sigma. You're the only support now. Big slam alert by your Rhine. Question is, can you heal your Rhine, though? Good job. Good job by your Rhine, too. Very, very well played by your Rhine. Your Rhine's playing well. This has been a good Rhine game, so I can see why they're eventually have to swap off and do other stuff, because, like, you're doing a solid job of keeping your Rhine alive, and your Rhine isn't really even hard feeding. Like, their HP's low, but that was, like, because it was low from the beginning. And sometimes it's okay if your Rhine takes a little bit extra damage, right? Like, the other team eventually is going to max out their ults anyway. So, at that point in the game, your Reinhardt's is only helping you build your support ults more, too, when they're taking a little bit extra damage. That's why sometimes it's good to be, like, one of those... As a tank, it can be really good to be aggressive and take a little bit of damage as long as you know, like, the limits. Because when you know that, your supports are constantly having ult charge. And I don't know if anybody knows this, but it's kind of a note that I think kind of gets forgotten about in Overwatch. If you didn't know, the ult charge on tanks is slower. So have you ever noticed sometimes when you're playing with perks now, you get your perk before your ultimate, and then sometimes you get your ultimate before your perk? A lot of that has to do with, like, if you're shooting the Reinhardt or not, or shooting, like, the tank, because the tank gives you less ult charge. They did this as a design to make it so the tanks weren't just feeding ults all the time, and also so supports weren't just building nano every 5 seconds. Like, if you ever played the 6v6, you'll probably notice you're getting nano a lot quicker because that isn't applied to that setting. So, point being is, yeah, the Rhine doesn't feed as much charge as you could, although you still feed some charge. You still feed ult charge. Just it's less than other heroes. So, anyway, hope that's helpful. All right, just look at it. Yeah, okay, you're just scanning back the like the back side of that point there. Yep. Okay, here we go. Nice. I mean, so far you can kill the ball. Yeah, speed ring there is okay. I was going to say, don't be afraid of speed ring that. I think your Rhine didn't get the memo, though, on your speed ring there and went in with it. I actually think your speed ring was good. You want my take? I think you could 2v3 that point there. So, no, it doesn't apply in 66 with the heal one. That's why you build your nanos pretty quickly. a lot of strategy in 6v6 days was... I mean, maybe it does apply to it. I don't know, but I don't think it does. I think they have different rules for it. But the strategy in 6v6 would be your tank just stands there, takes damage, and you just build nano really fast. So, but when I was playing 6v6, it felt like you were building nano fast again, but that also could just be an extra hero. So maybe it still applies in that, but I didn't feel like it did. I could be wrong. But yeah, not a bad hold here. Good Wrecking Ball out. Your team's kind of hacked. Your Cassidy made the right play there. So far, so good. Like, it's weird because, like you're saying the Wrecking Ball is getting a ton of value, but, like, even there, I feel like, I know, that was actually good value by the Wrecking Ball, but that also felt like your Reinhardt just backed up into the play and made it a little bit worse than it could have been, too. So it's, like, one of those, you know what I mean? Like, it could have worked the other way type of thing. But anyway, I just noticed that a little bit, too. Yeah. All right, let's go again. Fine. I never realized how easily you could read the Seraphim on this weapon. Just notice that randomly. But who we're watching right now, this is Juno. He's one of the newer heroes recently, over the past, like, last year. Problem right now is, like, even, like, right now, like, you mentioned the Wrecking Ball, the Ashe on the high ground is the problem there. So, like, your teammates need to be able to contest that, which they aren't right now, so, like, that was the problem, right? It's weird. So far, the Wrecking Ball's been okay. I can see where it's been annoying to play against, but so far, your team has handled playing against this Wrecking Ball so far pretty well. It's not perfect by any means, and the Wrecking Ball has made good plays, but so far it's been okay. I would, to kind of give you an idea, and I think this is the part that might be causing problems with your team, is that your team is seeing the Wrecking Ball and your reaction is, okay, let's stand here and watch the Wrecking Ball make plays. When in reality, if a Wrecking Ball is kind of setting up for these plays, why not push up and be aggressive? I mean, look how susceptible they are. And you're like, yeah, like, but what if the Wrecking Ball, you know, rolls through us and boops us in? Well, that might help your Reinhardt, if anything. You know, your Reinhardt has the boop reduction, but, you know, that could help the Rein. Then you can pop your Juno ultimate. But the point I'm making it here is that your team, as a core, you're just kind of letting the Wrecking Ball go around the map forever and do whatever. And that's eventually going to lead to your team losing this, because if you want to pop Juno ultimate, what's the value you're going to get with it right away? It's just going to end up going forward, and, like, they're, like, really far back. So I think your team made a mistake of not playing aggressive, and maybe you're afraid of the ball pushing the point, right? So, right? Like, maybe they're like, you know, you're worried about them pushing the point, but, like, it's okay even if the Wrecking Ball pushes us an extra 15 meters. If you win the team fight, you win the team fight, you know? So. No, Juno all time is okay. Yeah, that was, like, an okay timing. Wasn't amazing, wasn't terrible either. But, like, see, like, your Rein goes in and gets a kill with a charge. And this is, again, why I didn't want your team to give up so much space. Because now when you're retake, you're in a much, like, more, like, a much difficult position, like, a worse position than your team was before, right? Now you're rushing to the point. Like, and you know, ideally, they wouldn't finish with time. So, what's the counter against ball? Big slam again on point. If we get the no time, that'd be kind of huge. That's good. Teamwork, positioning, Brig is really good there. Ana with the Sleep Dart perk. Actually, thinking of that now, you said you went Brig. Wouldn't Ana's Sleep Dart perk make even more sense? Also, that's kind of unlucky Ryan got off the cart. I think they were worried about getting to the Bastion. Kind of a miscomm there on the team. Your team lost that twice, where, like, you could have held the point. Right? But, like, I would say, like Ana with the Sleep Dart perk right now is actually super strong against Wrecking Ball. So if anybody doesn't understand the Sleep Dart perk, when you sleep somebody, like, when they wake up, they're slowed for 2 more seconds. So it didn't used to be something that would help with that, but, like, Ana with that perk, you give up the double grenade perk, but you gain, like, a huge CC tool, so. Also, apparently there's an ad time in chat, so I'm just going to let that play through, okay? And then we'll continue on, all right? Does that sound good? Yeah, the Juno's been good so far. I agree. Like, I'm gonna say, like, the problem was the Wrecking Ball, but yeah, I think the Ana perk would be good too. So, you might allergy season's getting there more and more. We had a very rainy weekend, and I think it's still going to be very rainy. I'll have to look at the weather here in a second to see if it's still going to be raining a ton. Yep. Would you want to see Subnautica today, chat, if I decide to do it? I'm like 50-50 right now. I do my best to wait on the ads as much as I can for stuff. Obviously, like, sometimes it can be unlucky timings or, like, you know, during stuff like that. Obviously, again, as chat knows, during drop weeks, it goes up a bit, as you know, and then it tapers off again. So but I always let people know when we get closer and closer to that, make it clear, things like that, you know, to make it clear, like, you know, I just let people know beforehand. But that's not drops. Next set of drops isn't, I don't think, till OWCS, and even those will be a little bit different on timing because I want to make sure they're happening kind of in between matches and, like, downtime more than happening, like, yeah. But you know what I mean. Anyway, first rank, I might start with ranked because I you know, where am I on Subnautica right now? I just got to the 500 meter mark where, like, I found one of the pods down there, and then, like, now we're in an issue where I don't have any, like, I don't have a modification station yet, and I think the modification station is how I go deeper into Subnautica. Right now, the furthest I can go is 900 meters with a prawn suit. That's it. So I think I need to backtrack and get a couple things in there. So, like, find the stuff that I need, and then I think that will further me more in the game. That's where I think I'm at in Subnautica. I don't know. So we'll see. Anyway, hope that's helpful. Oh, did you? Heck yeah, house. Heck yeah. Yep. All right. 25 more seconds, and then we're good. But I call Subnautica a horror game? You know, I would say probably for some people, and for some people not. I think it depends on. Like, it doesn't bother me, but I know, like, yeah, thriller maybe? Does that sound right? Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I think some people will love it and some people will not like it as much. I don't know. I wish I could. I think the game's cool. It's just like, yeah, it's not, when I say not like it, I mean not the game, like the vibe, like the horror vibe of it. Because some people say they have that one thing. I forgot what the terminology for it is with the ocean. I think that's what I was trying to explain, is that people with that might not like it as much. Even then, I've heard people say they can't play it. But I forgot what it's called. So it was like a T, I think. Yes, that's it. Yeah, what Chuck said in the chat. So, like, that's what I'm getting at, is, like, that might be a problem with the. Yeah. But why does Juno have shields? I think Juno's always had shields, right? Anyway, let's continue on. We good? All right, let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is VOD number 1, and this is on PS5. So listen, they stayed in the Wrecking Ball. I want you to be careful of getting jebaited by this Wrecking Ball for a while. Like, you just be careful of, like, playing into the Wrecking Ball as much. I'm okay with that speed ring. Helps you get out, gives your Ryan a little bit of time. Good kill by teammate. Yeah, if you want to go... If you're already worried about this Wrecking Ball early on, if you want to go Brig or Ana here, you'd be in a good spot. Again, Ana is to get the sleep perk and to sleep the Wrecking Ball. Brig is to just kind of help AoE heal a lot of the poke damage that Wrecking Ball can do, and also, of course, like, you know, stunning the ball and disrupting the gameplay loop. So, yeah. Rank? I forgot. I like the Fire Strike glitch right there. Right there. You can see it? What the heck? It's just stuck there. What is this? Oh, God. Get to the choke just for the sake of whatever this is. Good job, Proc and Inspire. Again, for anybody... Holy... Again, for anybody, like, new to Brig, I want to reiterate to you. Your heals are not based off of just your heal packs. I think sometimes people get caught in this loop of, like, oh, it's all based off of my heal packs and all that. It's really... It's all the damage you do is going to proc AoE heals. Now, I think it's, like, what, 4 seconds now or something for Inspire, or maybe 3 seconds? And that's where you get, like, that right there, procs a heal. Now you can get the perk if you want to. That gives you the extra like few seconds. You get the perk that does some other stuff. Nice job killing the Genji. Also, for anybody doesn't know this, the mines proc Inspire also. So let's say a Wrecking Ball's there. Another reason why Brig can be good against Wrecking Ball is that you actually can, when you're hitting the mines, it constantly reprocs your heals. So you keep your healing going the whole time, which is another reason why Brig can be solid against Wrecking Ball. So, yeah. Yes. Yeah, just to make sure the perk applies to whip shot only, which is where when you use your whip shot. Yeah, I was gonna get to that, then I got distracted by the Wrecking Ball mines. But yeah, basically what it does is like that will extend it to 7 seconds, I think, or 6 seconds, whatever the timer is. I don't know the exact. It basically will extend your Inspire time when you hit your that like that right there, the flail. Don't be afraid to ult this if you. But you kind of went away. I don't know. This is a weird one. Okay, well played. Yeah, well played. I got nothing wrong with that. Matt, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Misha. Thank you. That's a good ult. Good job. Reason why that's a good ult is because you're basically preventing their team from winning the point, and they wasted window, so you're basically guaranteed no window value. I'm okay with that trade. Good job. Good first point. Thank you for the tier 1. Yep.
Take care of that for you. We need to move the payload.
And unlucky start. But remember again, the Rhine gets a little bit more value here. Big slam alert because of that Wrecking Ball. Not like the Wrecking Ball can't really help with like, you know, that type of stuff a lot of the time. So the Rhine gets a little bit more value even if you lose a couple there, which is what happened. You lost a couple. Hey, you proc Inspire at the end there. Keep in mind, if Brig falls over, your Inspire still stays there. Also, Matt, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. Thank you, Matt.
I'll remember that for next
Keep it
time.
going. Yeah, the rank is Diamond. This is a Diamond game. There you go. Sorry, it took me a second. See, this very much feels like your team is just playing into Wrecking Ball and not playing into the strength of what your comp is. Basically, your team plays really passive back for a while, and the moment the Wrecking Ball came, like, into the fray, that's when your team started to struggle more because your team is just playing at the pace of the Wrecking Ball and not playing at the strength of your team. I really feel like your Reinhardt would be able to kind of move forward with your team here a bit more, and like right now it feels like your Rhine wants to move forward but the rest of your team wants to like get distracted by the Wrecking Ball almost. So the Wrecking Ball is getting like infinitely more value when your team plays like that. So what I would recommend is trying to be a little bit more aggro in these situations, or like get your team on the same page, because you mentioned you wanted your DPS to swap to be able to help with that. Don't get me wrong, you know, a part of helping with some like, you know, tank swaps or just tanks in general is having your DPS also help with that. I've talked about it before where like as a tank you get counter swapped all the time, and it gets even worse as a tank if the other team is willing to make the hero swaps. Like an easy example is like they go Mei and your team does it, and you're playing like, let's say Genji for, you know, and you don't have the same value, it's gonna be tough, right? So, but back to the point I'm making is that I think your team needs to get on the same page on the pacing you want to play. It feels like half the team is playing aggressive, half the team wants to chase the Wrecking Ball around, and that's where Wrecking Ball gets more value. Right there, you could have popped your ult a little bit early. I think you expected to get healed up, so I'm just gonna, I'll give that benefit of the doubt, and your team makes a good aggressive play. And this is why I'm trying to get at the point of like your team being aggressive. I know you ult dumped a little bit there, but look at this. Who's the only person who survived during that team fight? Will you take a look? It's the Wrecking Ball. My question is, did you win the team fight without having to kill the Wrecking Ball? That is the question we have here. And the answer to that is, well, look, your team killed 4, the Wrecking Ball can't do anything else, and you win the team fight, which is why I think your team being more proactive and aggressive is how you'll stop the Wrecking Ball here, or playing together in like as a unit. And I think that would be a lot better for your team than what we've seen so far. Yeah. Again, I hope that's helpful.
Keep the pressure on. You can't let up now. Sending care your way.
Here we go. Alright, here we go. I would not be afraid to pop your ult if you need to here. Win the team fight. I would just do it to win the team fight. This is not the time to, yeah, I was going to say. I would have done it even sooner. I don't feel like this is like, I know you want to be safe with your ultimate and ult economy. When you are in the last team fight of a point, the ult economy will go out the window at that point. You just need to make sure, right? Like you need to, like you don't worry about the ult economy at that point. Like you just win the team fight. Otherwise, I'd rather, because then you're always going, oh, I should have ulted that. We would have been fine. You win the team fight and you do it. Only reason why I say I would have done it sooner is because your BAP was definitely out of position a little bit. You could tell that they were starting to pressure your BAP. You could have helped your BAP survive that and guarantee the team fight, is all I'm saying. Okay. On to third now. Again, Wrecking Ball shouldn't get much value here if your team plays as a unit. All right? And together. You're... I'm sorry, what just happened? I now need to see this from a different angle. I'm confused. Okay, so the Ryan's here. Did, like, their controller fall? Now I just want to see it from their point of view. Wait, what did that look like from their point of view? Yeah, the Bastion grenade maybe? Yeah, that's what it was. The Bastion grenade hit the side of him. It didn't give it credit because like it was a weird, like, it didn't do damage, but it did enough to like boop him. That was funny. Okay, well, hey, it just happens sometimes. Unlucky. Yep. You're doing the right thing right now, waiting. Ryan's going into that room. What a weird sequence. But I think it might get a kill for your team, but then your teammate trades out. Good job interrupting the Wrecking Ball there. That's good. You're interrupting their gameplay loop there. Like, this was all you. The Bash was a little bit ambitious, but remember, you can proc Inspire on mines. Yep, which is what you're doing. You clear the mines, and you're going to be healing this whole time. You can also, like, proc it, like, you can also proc your Inspire even longer if you do, like, the flail on it, too. If you're not worried about using it, like, right away. Bob will take care of the rest, so you can push Bob, yep. Very good job there. Remember, Jay, you can push the Bob forward, get up there, and ult. Again, I think you're being a little bit too cautious with your ult. Pop your ult. This is it. I see, like, do you notice how it's your teammates you're losing teammates there? If you pop your Brig ult sooner, you probably save everybody there. So one mistake that you've made here is you're a little bit too safe with your ultimate. Also, good boot by your Lucia. I've seen you do it 2 fights in a row. It's the last team fight. You're not saving that for anything, and it wasn't a bad spot. You weren't doing it, like, preemptively. It's a diamond game. You weren't doing it preemptively, right? Like, that's the problem. So, I think in those situations, just pop that ult a little bit quicker. Play to win the team fight and, like, win the match rather than, like, oh, I need to save this for the perfect moment. Because you could have very easily lost the game at this point. All right? Thankfully, you win it, right? You win that point, but... Also, again, with the Wrecking Ball, if I'm gonna be honest with you, I think this Wrecking Ball is more along the lines just distracting your team than actually like doing these amazing plays. Is that still there, by the way? Why is this still? What is this?
I can protect you.
Your team's not playing the same page. Okay, this is what I mean. Like, your team's on a different page. You have your... And I pointed this out when you were on Juno, that your team was, like, not playing with, like, on the same page. Like, you have your Ryan up here with, like, your Genji, and then you have the 2 supports playing back here, right? So, like, why is the split? Why aren't you up here? Why are you letting them get through the choke? Think about this, okay? And I want to reiterate this. You're playing against a Wrecking Ball. You know you're playing against a Wrecking Ball. Why would you let the rest of their team get through the choke easily and then let their Wrecking Ball also get space, right? Also, this Wrecking Ball looks like they are vibing against your team. Holy crap, look at that Wrecking Ball. That is just like, that is exactly what I expect from a Wrecking Ball. Anyway, but like, why let him get to the choke? Like, play up with your Rein. Like, this is the strength of your team. No one on their team would be able to get through here at all until the Wrecking Ball comes back, but that's going to help your team. So, again, a little bit too, like, just your team is not quite on the same page, where I think you could be on the best comp ever for a Wrecking Ball. If you play like that, it's not going to go as well, because you're not, you're so worried about, like, you're so locked in on the Wrecking Ball rather than being locked in on recognizing the rest of their team can't get through that choke easily if your team does that. So, I think this is one of the, like, a classic, like, case of the, your team overreacts to a hero on the other team. It doesn't mean leave the Wrecking Ball alone. It just means that all you need to do is be aggressive on their team now, and that ball is going to lose a ton of value, right? And then if you do that and the Wrecking Ball dominates your team, then you make the proper adjustments around that. But your team really hasn't even given that opportunity yet, right? There's a lot of just being distracted by a Wrecking Ball. And now your team's in overtime, and we're hitting the, oh, I need to go to the cart in 2v5s over and over again type of play style. So.
This ends now. What's up?
That's one of those, I think your team needs to reset, and you're so worried about staying near the cart that you end up getting killed because of that. And even though you're going to be like, well, I killed a Sojourn, the problem is that the rest of your team is still running back in an overtime situation. So what should have happened there is your team fully disengages out to be able to regroup for a team fight. Instead, now your team is staggered and giving up a second point for free because of overtime spawns.
Group up here.
And even though you're spamming group up, you also, what the heck is going on in this map? Why is that there now? That was a team effort. Like, you and the Rein and everybody should have gotten out. Like, y'all can spam regroup all day long. Well, I guess it's good to do it than not do it, but you get the point I'm making. Is like, I think you basically gave second point for free. I would recommend popping your Kitsune ASAP. If you give them any more time, the game's over. Pop that out. Pop it. Good out. Perfect. Idea here is down to pressure their back line. Good nano on their Wrecking Ball. Good reaction by their team. Big slam alert. And just like that, you win the team fight. And to show you what's happening there is you're playing aggressive on the team. You're playing aggressive, you're going in, you're making these plays. All of that is exactly how you want to do that. Very well played. If you notice, you win team fights when your team goes in. Your team loses and gets grinded down when you don't. And that's what I'm trying to save you from, is that type of, like, you just need to recognize that they don't have their Reinhardt in their team. Which apparently the Reinhardt is just at this choke, stuck here the whole... What is this? Anyway, let's go back to the attack, see how it goes. You're back on Brig. I don't mind the Brig swap here. Or I guess you're going Moira? Yeah, I think... It really feels like your team put too much value into the Wrecking Ball at times. Like, the first step is, okay, let's adjust our playstyle. The second step is, okay, let's overreact to the Wrecking Ball. Or, like, let's make a bunch of swaps, which your team never actually did. So, outside of the support. I could not tell you what that whole sequence just was right there with the Ana. The Ana took the TP to shoot at the TP and then left. And no one on their team took the TP. Why was the Ana the only one to take the TP? In hindsight now. What was the play there? That there was a TP that only the Ana took the TP. Now, do you notice how your team is down in numbers here, and yet your team still has a chance to win this team fight? It goes back to what I said. If your Reinhardt and your team takes away the space of the rest of their team, actually, you end up killing two. Now that I see this, you end up killing two. But the point I'm making here is that your team initially was looking like it was going to lose that team fight, as you can see with all three running back. But your team is still able to get the space that you need because the Wrecking Ball can't control parts of the map like other tanks can, right? So, you notice how your team is still in this team fight, even though, like, from a numbers point of view, you were down here. The Rein's able to take that. That's why I keep saying, like, that's where you can be good against that comp. Again, it won't be perfect. There are going to be Wrecking Balls you will play against that will absolutely annihilate your team when you try to push their back line. But I haven't seen their Wrecking Ball go for that type of play style yet, so, like, that's where I'm like, go for their back line. Even there, again, your Rein goes to the back line, shatters the whole team. What is the ball going to do now? Nothing. It's already over for the Wrecking Ball at that point. Every time your team pushes into the back line, it goes well. every time your team stands there and like lets the Wrecking Ball get value by just standing there, it doesn't go as well because you get grinded down. So they were healing the walls. I look at that as just like hitting buttons. I'm not even worried about that. As long as their resource meter's staying fine, listen. Like me on Brig where I'm just spamming my APM. Although obviously you don't want to use as much of your resources if you're doing nothing in between. Good damage orb, that'll get some resource. You can ult this if you... I would ult, yeah. You have to ult this.
This ends now.
This is a tough spot. Yeah, ult stacked. And there you go, that's the game. So yeah, I really think that like this is one of these games where like, because even like when you went Moira there, I feel like you went Moira, but you did it because you were worried about the Wrecking Ball, but the Wrecking Ball really wasn't disrupting your gameplay. Like you, I think basically your team saw a Wrecking Ball, lost one team fight to a Wrecking Ball, made a bunch of swaps around that, couldn't get everybody on the same page. I would say next time, you can't go wrong with going Brig here. You could have stayed on Juno if you wanted to, maybe promote that more aggressive play style. Even the Kiriko was fine. This was more about getting your team on the same page than it was about like trying to go the correct heroes for a Wrecking Ball. Even then, you could have went Ana against this comp and done the sleep perk. So you had a lot of options, and I don't think you necessarily played bad. What I'm saying is next time I think when you play against a Wrecking Ball, think more about how can we go disrupt their team that we outside of their Wrecking Ball. And I think in a map like King's Row especially, your team has the capability of doing that with a Reinhardt. So go play that way. Don't play the I need to sit there. Right? Like, I need to sit there and just deal with a Wrecking Ball the whole time. That's the value Wrecking Ball looks for. That's the value Wrecking Ball gets. Everybody thinks they're like a Wrecking Ball needs to go in and get kills, and that's the value. And if you don't, like, the way I explain it is Wrecking Ball always has perceived value where you think your Wrecking Ball is doing nothing, but if your Wrecking Ball is doing what this Wrecking Ball did, that is how you win games as a Wrecking Ball, is you distract them, and you finish the game with like 2, 3, 4 deaths, right? Does that make sense? Like, that's a Wrecking Ball. That's why I always say, when you play Tracer, if you play Tracer, you go in to distract, not necessarily get 5 kills. Same thing with Wrecking Ball. And then if they let you do that, then you get the kill. So, anyway, I think your team just kind of over-planned against the Wrecking Ball here, and I think that led to how this game went. Next time, just play more aggressive, and your hero selection was fine. And overall, you didn't play that bad either. So, right? So I would say that. You're saying that's what you're saying. Why no Sombra for the ball? I can say that right now. So their team didn't want to switch Sombra for the ball. So like that's where you have to make the next adjustment of, okay, if we can't have somebody who can't play Sombra, isn't comfortable playing Sombra, you don't need a Sombra against the Wrecking Ball if you're pushing into their team on King's Row. You see what I'm saying? Like, you don't need the Sombra here. Can it help? Yes. But that's going to be a different play style. If your Ryan's playing aggressive, right, and your Genji's playing aggressive, the Sombra wouldn't make sense in the team comp at that point because unless your Sombra plays aggressive. So if you're playing a very passive, like, you have a Sigma and you're taking your time, the Sombra makes more sense there, right? Because you're playing defensive, so the Sombra basically plays as like a third support, right? And then if the ball stops going in, they can go to the back line and get value there, right? So it's one of those things where in this game, you base it off your play style, you play more aggressive. That's what I'm getting at. So I think if you make those adjustments, I think your team does fine there and you do fine. But you played overall pretty well. I saw some good play out of you. Good play. We gave you some advice on some of the heroes, and if you pick up on some of that, I think you'll continue to climb. You got this. You absolutely got this. If you like the video, hit the like button. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't. Leave a comment. All that helps. If you want to submit your own spectating, in the description below. That's my Discord. Remember, no guarantee we get to everybody. We get a lot of spectators. Hints I always give. It's about the story of the game, things like that. We also record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch chat below the webcam. Also stream on YouTube. So stop by if you haven't. We have a lot of fun here. With that being said, hope you have an amazing day/night. Done? Good. Okay. We have another spectator to do. Which recorded, I think Crap said. Yes, it's orange. We have a GM5 game on 6v a GM5, and this is the player. This is the player that played football. I remember this now. DBE, thank you for the 12 months. That is, the 9 months. I don't know why I said. Wait, that's weird, DBE, because it tells me that you resubscribed. Oh, you resubscribed for a year. I see now, and you've been sub for 9 months. Now that makes sense. Thank you, DBE. Yeah, it doesn't show that in the chat, but I see that. Thank you, DBE. And Reichbar, thanks for the 23 months of the Prime sub, and JT the Ninja, thanks for the 5 months of that tier one. Thank you. And Metal Clone, thank you for the 18 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate all the love. Okay, cool. Next one is actually one of the players that we've played with. They're good too. They're very they've been fun.
Ready for battle.
Ooh, we got a 6v6 game. This should be interesting. Okay.
4. Ready for battle.
Cool. We'll do this one next, and then we'll go from there. All right. Yep. Yeah, we have a 6v6 one. This one's a fun story because I've had this player. There's no way. Oh no, they're a Falcons fan. Oh no. I only say that because they ended the description here saying that I owe him this one because of the Falcons Super Bowl. Oh no. Mira, thanks for the 25 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm gonna go grab a water. You're here? Heck yeah, Orange. Oh no. Be right back. Let me grab a water. Got my water back. We're good. M Rose, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Hillian, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. I got to play some more Zelda one of these days. I'm just saying. Okay, cool. Let's continue on with some more stuff coming up. Okay, does that sound good? Where are we at? All right, let's do it. All right, so today's video, we are watching a 6v6 game. And we're going to be watching a player who is a GM5 on tank in role queue and Masters 2 in 6v6. And they say, hello, I am Orange. We have played with each other on a couple games now. We have. Most recently, we had a good conversation about football and lifting. That is a true statement. My knowledge on lifting isn't much, but we did have a conversation. I am GM5 top 200 on tank and consider myself good, but I know there are so many holes in my game. I have been trying to become great on Sigma, and I would love your insight and opinions on this Hollywood 6v6 game I played. It was a very close game, and stat-wise, you would think I did great, but I know I made many mistakes in this game that I would love your help with. You owe me for the 28-3 comeback against my Falcons in Super Bowl 51. Depends what side of the Super Bowl you were on there. That was an interesting Super Bowl, I'll tell you that one. Depends who you were a fan of at that point. I'm just saying. I might have been I'm just saying. I'm from Massachusetts, so all right, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers in.
Yep, Rock. So Sigma has always been a strong hero in 6v6. I've always said Sigma feels like one of those heroes that's like just good for both 5v5 and 6v6. He's just a very strong hero. So it'll be very interesting to see how you play, but yep. Remember, your cooldown's a little bit different too, and that's the... Yep, Rock. Sigma Hog is actually a comp that was played quite a bit too. Yes, I mean, yeah, I follow the current one, yes. I watch every year, yep. Okay. I can just let you know right now. In 6v6 sometimes, it's a little bit different in how you need to approach map control. And the reason why I say that is because there's more stuff that can kind of get like annihilated. Like sometimes, you know, even though in like 5v5 you would go up here too, in 6v6, like don't be afraid to go take this high ground. And the reason why I say that is because right now in 5v5, it's okay to kind of like, if you want to, just like sit here and battle the other tank, because if you win this battle or you win the cooldown war, the rest of the map is controlled. The problem is now there's a second tank, right? So what can happen is this Zarya can kind of help with this like frontline pressure a lot more. So instead what you do is you take map control up here and then you start spamming them out. You see? And this is a safe spot for you. You kind of control the high ground and then eventually you can drop down if you need to. Now this is also a strategy in 5v5. It just can be it can be a lot more effective in 6v6 if you get that angle. You're basically taking away half the map. So it's not that like it's in, you know, you can still do this if you want, but you also have to remember you're also going up against Sigma Zarya and you're on Sigma Hog. You could argue that the Hog there is not going to be as good of a combo for you when you're playing against him. So that's what I'm trying to save you from. Yep. Notice how you've just ran in circles? That's why I like the idea of you taking the high ground approach rather than like eventually getting here when you could have went high ground and did the exact same thing from there and gotten more damage output. And then you're looking at 70, 80% L charge already, maybe even a cleaner team fight. Now, I know you won with a bunch of the limbs, but it wasn't the cleanest of team fights. So, no, I'm not in this lobby. No, I'm not in this lobby. This is not one of those games or videos. No. There you go. Now, ideally, you can get high ground control here. Keep in mind, you don't need to force the high ground here. What you need to do, if you're not able to get the high ground, especially against their spam, now the next step is to force them down from the high ground. They're not running actually, no, they're not. They're not running the Widow, so you don't have to worry about a Widow just dominating you from across the map right now. You kind of want to force them down to you, and make them make a mistake here, which is what they did. The Torb jumped down there, just spammed the ultimate, and you got a free kill, right? I respect the effort on the tire on the Rock. I probably would have done the same thing with the same results. Yeah, you can reset here. No, never mind. Good heal by Urana. I didn't even recognize they were there. Never mind. Great play by Urana. Good turnaround and kill on the Sigma. Remember, a little bit of a note in 6v6. The bubbles work differently with Zarya. I think for some people playing Sigma right now, you might forget this. But you have one bubble for Zarya and one bubble for teammates. So if you watch Zarya use a secondary bubble, it's a lot easier now to go and ult people in these type of situations. He might have to work through like lamp and things like that and force out ults. But in this situation, you know, the way that you can track and use your ultimates is a lot easier against a Zarya because if they use one bubble, that means that like if you see Zarya use a bubble, like now you know you could technically ult the Zarya, right? Boom. They're going to say the Junkrat, so you shoot at the Zarya instead, right? See? You didn't shoot at the Zarya, so the Zarya survives with 1 HP and has the lamp. But what I would have done there is I actually would have aimed towards the Zarya to guarantee even more damage. I guess you could argue the Junkrat, but the Junkrat got bubbled. See what I mean? So, like, you knew that was a little bit easier, yes. And Zarya's a lot easier to punish in the 6v6 one in comparison to 5v5, where it's a little bit harder to track the bubbles, which is why I always give the advice of track 3 bubbles instead of 2. Because you can't, it's really hard to be super accurate with it. So you just always count 3 bubbles because you know once they're at 3 bubbles, they have at least like a 6-second cooldown, give or take. Unless there's like a Kitsune or something, which would increase your cooldowns, or decrease your cooldowns, excuse me. Avocados, thank you for the 8 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. But so far, you've been playing a solid Sigma. I don't like... you know, I think you need to definitely look for more map control at times. But right now you're pushing the card, so this like is your map control. But I think overall, so far you've been pretty good. Yup, rock. You know, you did it. You actually did this correctly. If you can't eat the ultimate, you use the shield to block off the Zarya grab, and then you're good. Now you're, yeah. So far I've been good. Yep. Is that the range stun perk? It might be. I don't pick up the range stun perk as much as I used to. Actually, we're doing a short with my favorite perks on Sigma soon, which actually kind of changed from the Sigma Guide video. I need to record that. That's what I got to remember to do that today. Actually, because I've been waiting to do that for a bit. All right, there you go. Yeah, that's solid. I mean, that was like, that's also why I think map control can be important. Especially in 6v6 if you give up too much space there. And that's why, like, it's, listen, at a certain point, and this is the problem I ran into sometimes in 6v6, is, oh, the range is funny. Whenever it goes to perks, I always say that you have the sweaty perk and you have the fun perk. The sweaty perk is what you would use, like, in scrims, and, like, you know, really, like, you're getting down to the competitive, like, the full competitive one, and then you have the fun ones, right? An example of that, on a grenade. Super fun. The double grenade can be used a lot. If I play against a Wrecking Ball, I still might go with the double on a grenade, just because it's fun, but the sweaty one would be the sleep one, because that would really make sure the Wrecking Ball, you know what I'm saying? So, like, there you have the, usually you have the fun one, and then the sweaty one. So, you want to rock people and stun them? Have some fun. Well, not every hero has the same perk selection. Yes, like D.Va's an example of, like, you have a lot of throwaway perks. You could argue that 3 out of 4 of them are throwaway perks. Yep, good rock there. Nice job. Good play. I don't mind you going for the rock because of the initial burst damage there. I've had many times where you shoot at the tire, you don't kill it right away, so I'm okay with that. By the way, this is why I talked about the high ground and, like, taking map control. Do you see, like, how much more advantageous this is for you? This is why on first point I wanted you to do the same thing. Right now you have full control. This is also why I said, like, even though you were pushing the card, in theory, taking more map control would shut down their whole push and you just win the team fight there. It's easier said than done, though, because, like, sometimes you're like, well, if we push the cart, we should be fine. So it's like, but this is why I wanted you to take the high ground a little bit earlier on first point, which you didn't end up doing, but I want you to see the value of what that does for you when you take it. Yep, rock, good play. Nice job. And then now, I would say just like, yeah, you're good now. You have walls. I don't even need to tell you this. You can, yep, Yelt's fine. Good ult. You get 10 ult out. You could argue maybe save that. I mean, they were going to use it regardless. Maybe go to cart. Yeah. So before they popped Widow walls, I was about to get to a point. And the point I was going to make is go finish the limbs. And then the walls popped, and I'm like, okay, maybe the decision everything will go well decision-making wise, etc. I noticed you went with Levitate again. I do like the other perk more now, even though I initially loved Levitate. Levitate's good here, though. Don't get me wrong. For second point Hollywood, it's good. So I'm not mad about that one here. Levitate makes sense in this map. The other perk is really good, though. Great job using the Levitate perk there. I love that touch. Nice. Remember, Zarya doesn't have a bubble now. See? Yep, so you can all in the Zarya. That's a little bit different now. Yep. Good job. Well played. And the Levitate perk worked out perfectly. And this is one of those, in my opinion, you said the bugged elevator. That bugged elevator, the way that works is that technically you could wait on your, if you go on the elevator and you jump up and down, you can actually wait on your teammates to go on the elevator. So what happens is that it gets glitched sometimes and it just stays there. So you need to hop off it completely and then go back on it. Otherwise, it won't go up. This is a weird bug it's had forever. Now they have no secondary bubble. Good job taking high ground. And this is actually a map I was going to say is, like, really good for the Levitate perk. I think, like, maps like Dorado, Hollywood, this is, even though the other perk I think is better, I think this perk makes sense for Hollywood. Although third point could be very much, you know. Again, good job taking high ground. I mean, that's what you need to do with Sigma. I think you made the right play. I think it's all just about knowing when to fall back, and then want to do that, so. Yeah. Didn't even want to push the cart, but your teammates are out of... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I got you. Oh, I mean, there's just outliers that will happen there where you can't push the, you know, take the map control. I get it. So. Zarya, no bubble again. Remember, this isn't like in 5v5 where that Zarya, you know, uses the bubble when you have to play around the bubbles and then watch the Zarya survive. That is a free kill if the Zarya's out of position. Yep, Brock, good flank, good play. Good map control, no issues there. Don't mind the Sigma ult. Obviously, the one problem you run into. Great Sigma ult by their team, by the way. Holy crap. The rare counter Sigma ult. You don't see that much anymore. Good play by the other team. In hindsight, you probably wait an extra second on your ultimate there, because if you get the Ana in there, I think this team fight goes a lot differently. It doesn't mean it's a guaranteed one team fight, but I definitely think it could have went well. But not a bad half. I mean, all things considered, it, went from, I don't know, I thought that was a pretty solid, I thought it was a solid half out of your team. Not amazing, but like not like the worst either. So yeah. That's how I see that one, in my opinion. Okay, let's continue on. Say your defense is.
Ready for battle.
Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I was wondering why I smelled food and there was Sully eating his cat food. I'm like, what do I smell? And it's Sully's just over there eating. So he's gonna be a bucket boy soon. Alright, Wrecking Ball. Ooh, this will be interesting. Sigma Wrecking Ball is a comp. It can work really well if done correctly. Spam. Yep. You're getting grinded down because your team is backed up a little bit. Good rock on the ball. Good kill. Backing away. So far, so good. Only thing I'll say, you tunneled a little bit there. Twice. And I want to show you where you tunneled at. One, when you were playing here, you basically acted like this part of the map didn't exist. I know your teammates can see it. Be careful of this. You're like an Ana sleep, like a surprise Ana sleep away from just falling over, okay? I just want to show little things here, okay? Number one. Number two, you did it here again where you got distracted a little bit by the people that were like, oh no, right here. When you were looking up here, again, same thing could happen. So just be willing to scan a little bit more, just a little bit. It just gives you an idea. You'll see me do that sometimes where like I'm very hard focused on what's up here, but you'll see me do like a slight turn just to make sure. That's why I do that. So. And Ana just standing there. All right, back up now so you don't get disrupted by the Wrecking Ball. Also, if I'm correct, there's no passive for you as a tank, so you got to be careful of the Wrecking Ball booping you in even further than before. Maybe I'm wrong. I forgot what they did with the 66 one. Maybe it still exists. But if you don't have that perk, you're going to go flying if that Sigma boops you in. So, just be careful of that. Yeah. Got Brock. Remember, Zenyatta Ultimate, I think, is Zenyatta Ultimate 6 seconds? If Zenyatta ever ults and you want to know when to ult, you can kind of do like a countdown of when that ultimate's done, and you can pop the ultimate at a certain point, like 3 seconds in, and you'll pretty much guarantee he'll land and take damage at the same time. But I forgot what the exact time it is. I think Zenyatta's 6 seconds. Because I always pop Zenyatta and get surprised at how short it is. Yeah, Brock. Oh, 1 second. Hi, Bucket Boy. Hi, how was your food? Was it good? Yeah, you just came to say hi. You want to go in your bucket? Go ahead. Come on, Bucket Boy, right here. He was just saying hi. Actually, we have an ad time and popping up in 50 seconds anyway, so let's just pop that now and we'll wait a second here, okay? Before we start the next one. Or the rest of this. Is what I mean. Hi, buddy. What's going on? Hey, pal. Hi. What's up? I'm letting him kind of like figure out what he wants to do. Hi. Good boy. Good boy. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Why is Sigma doing that? That's just how it works. It's been good so far, though. It's always 6v6 is interesting watching some of like the play style of it. Dude, I can't believe we're getting so close to the new season. We're 2 weeks away. 2 weeks away. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. So we're back. Yeah, we're still just waiting on a little bit on the ads. Should be done very shortly. Very shortly. Yep. Where's my phone? I think it fell on the floor. Love to see it. All right, we're good. Winter drive supposed to start next week, I think. Yep. Pretty sure next week. Yep. Litra thanks to the 19 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 19 months. Yeah, drive should be next week. Yep. Which I imagine there'll probably be drops because of that. And then, yeah, well, next week is going to be the busy week. That's why, like, today I'm considering maybe doing some Subnautica at some point today. Because I'm like, you know, we're getting into busy week next week again. Like, we're going to have end of the season, which will probably have, my guess is, tier skip drops. Which, I mean, they're not, like, everybody's favorite, but people still like to get the tier skips. So I grind a little bit harder. And then we're going to have the new season, which we don't know what the drops are going to be, but we assume is going to be dropped. And then we have Stadium to go with that. So it's just like, and we have OWCS drops that we're gonna have, so it's gonna be a very busy week next week. So I'm chilling. Oh yeah, definitely do your placements if you haven't yet, because of that with drive. So you're gonna have to grind a little bit longer. Yep. Yeah, that is true. Good call. You're getting super close to the bottom 500 title. Yeah, you still got time. Yep, a couple weeks I think, right? Or like. Are you just chewing your fingernails, Sully? Are you just chewing your fingernails? Your nails? Yeah, good boy. All right, we're back. We are back. Let's continue watching here. There you go. Now you're watching the doorway. Much better. Ult this now. Yes. Reason why I wanted you to ult that? Okay. I get ulted all the time. And what I want to do is I'm going to use this as a teaching moment for me too. I have been getting rolled by people recently on my, whether it's an Honest Sleep in me or a Sigma Rock in me. And I think it's because my movement's becoming very predictable. Now, one, obviously, if you want to play it safe, you put a shield in front of you, right? Generic, put a shield in front of you, play behind your shield, guarantee you don't get slept or CC'd. But sometimes you don't have that opportunity, right? You need to ult. You have a time and you need to take that time. And so let's see how that looks from the other point of view and what we can fix for both of our movement at at times. So I want to see something. We're going to go to the other Sigma point of view and watch how this looks. Okay, there's the bubble. You go with the ult, right? Now let's watch it. Yep. Okay. So this is what you can work on here, right? Is you went in the same exact line that you went, that like the Sigma was predicting. So you want to add a little bit of the back and forth there. What you could do is start like this, right? Move left and then immediately hard go right, and then I think you'll survive that pretty easily. Maybe I'm gonna apply that to my games and see what happens. Anyway, I just wanted to see. So, great rock by their Sigma. I mean, if it does make you feel any better, great rock by you too. So there you go, easy. So you traded out ults. Nice ult there. That was huge. Or nice rock. Yep, rock is right. But yeah, just to give you an idea though, your ult timing was next to perfect. Good ult timing on that one. The moment you saw the Zarya use the bubble, like again, that's an easy way to guarantee a kill on the Zarya or force out a bunch of cooldowns to save him, which will then result in better results for you. So, still, I think it was very, very well played by you. This is what I'm getting at.
That was not the expected result.
All right, go up.
The barrier appears.
There you go. Throw your shield down there. Oh, you up rock? Nice rock. All right, so you're on to second point, taking the high ground control. Good job making sure to like help with that as much as you can. Got pressure out there, Sigma, because the Cassidy won't be able to do as much damage. Oh, unlucky timing on that. I don't think they'll get anybody though. Yeah, free kill. Now you don't have the drop here just yet, if you don't want to. That's what I'm saying with it. It's like you gotta. I think with Sigma ult sometimes, I think it's the reason why I get like really tunneled sometimes when I Sigma ult because I'm like, oh, I got 4 in it, and I don't realize that because I'm so tunneled on like reacting to my ultimate, I end up, at least how I see it, is I end up ignoring like some of the easy like how it looks from the other team's point of view. So it just it's always nice when I see a Sigma get rocked because it also gives me a reminder to learn how to adjust my movement. Yeah.
It seems I lost my balance.
All right, yeah, you're all coming back, so you get your redemption ult here. So do I ever do like these with bronze? So yeah, I did with every rank basically. I don't think we've really not chosen rank here. Yep. Exactly, you're trying to play for the cover and not for just like the movement. And I think that's like playing for cover as Sigma probably is in your ultimate isn't as important and then playing for like movement. And I forget that sometimes. It's just something that like I am a very much a player that talks about positioning all the time, which means that when I go for ults, I think about the same thing. But I think in Sigma, you need to be a little bit more about just better movement. This is just a reset. Don't pop your ult. If anything, you actually should have done that a little bit sooner. I think you staggered yourself a little bit further than you wanted to. I would have probably just died on cart and played for a quicker retake. I think it's going to make it a little bit more difficult for your team to make the correct decision on how to retake this. It's going to be on your hog to basically get a good ultimate for now. Or to stop the cart, which isn't always the easiest stop. Yeah. Use your ult. Yeah. And it's funny because I mentioned the timing on that one. Do you notice how that timing was for you? Imagine having an extra 2 seconds and like 10 meters to work with in that situation. Do you know what I'm saying? Like imagine having that to work with, right? So, yeah. Anyway. We continue on. Ana, yep. Good job. Sometimes it can be easy to look at the person right in front of you, but with Sigma, you have this opportunity to go for kills behind you that like you wouldn't normally go for. So when your shield's in a safe spot, like why not go for the Ana there when the Ana's pretty low to begin with, even after using Ana grenades? So good job. Good aim here on the Sigma. No issues at all. Obviously, I was just gonna say the only problem I have again is you're tunneling again. Do you notice how like you're pushing in like trying to kill people here, but you're not worried about this angle? What you're doing now is you're putting a lot of pressure on your supports to try to keep you alive. I mean, look where your Ana's playing from, right? This is why it's always good to check where your supports are playing from. On your screen, you're going, wow, I have a Cassidy in front of me, but you're forgetting about the other 5 players in the lobby and the other 5 players in your team too, right? Like you have on both sides. So you tunnel a little bit hard here. And I know you might get out here and you might survive it, but like if you fall over, this is also going to be on you and you only, right? That's your fault. You're tunneled on the player in front of you. Obviously, your teammates win that, but like it's not always going to go that way. So you got to be careful of overextending in those situations. And if you're going to overextend, you need to give yourself a shield like that will block off that whole side and allow you to get out. Like you need to prepare for your disengage before you engage. That's actually a good way to explain it. You need to prepare for your disengage before you engage. So know where you're going to escape to. Know where you're going to put your shield. Know like what? Okay, if I'm going to back away, this is why my shield's here. You know the Junkrats. Oh wow, that's a free kill. Yeah, you're doing what I do. That's the classic, uh-oh. I hope I don't get rolled here. I'm going to pop my eat to be safe. Been there, don't worry. I don't really usually look at scoreboard stuff too much. There's so many variables in that one. I don't even know what the 6v6 scoreboard should look like. I think Sigma will do a lot of damage in 6v6 just because there's so many targets. Yeah. I would ult this in a second. Yep. Good ult. Remember tunnel in here. It's okay if, like, you back up a little bit. Yes, there you go. I'm not saying that you need to give up all the space. Yeah, down is dead. Kill Diana. Jump. Now you can be a little bit aggro. You can be aggro now. You want to go up there and interrupt her cooldowns. Yep, you got the idea. Yep. A tire could be... Oh. Alright, team survives. Zarya's low. Again, that's why I wanted you to push up, because you're making good aggressive plays. I don't really... Yeah, I think your team's fine here. I think you win that, so... Okay, not bad. I mean, that was a solid game out of you. I mean, I obviously mechanically you had some good moments and like you played well. Like, I mean, I'm not worried about your mechanics. Obviously, I mean, we know. I've seen you in the rank games, etc. I think more along the lines of what you need to do here is I think you need to like the advice I'll give to you. One, with the Sigma movement, remember, even though cover's important, and I am in the same boat as you sometimes, it's a good reminder for both of us that think about avoiding all the CC rather than worrying about getting a cover. Because then your movement becomes predictable. Number two, especially when you're on first points, don't be afraid to go for a little bit more of like map control at first rather than just sitting there slamming damage into the other tank. I feel like in the 5v5 mode at times we've fallen into that where we just slam damage into the other tank, and 6v6 is a little bit different, especially when you're playing Sigma. You're more about map control, zoning out an area, taking maps, so don't be afraid of that. And you just work on your tunneling. A couple times you've tunneled really hard and you overextend and you get killed because of it. And we saw that happen, and thankfully your teammates were able to follow up with some kills, but that doesn't always happen, right? And that's where inconsistency can happen, where you play mechanically very well, but when the moment you're in a clutch moment and you tunnel vision somebody and you don't think about your disengage out or your escape, you end up losing games because of that. That could have easily happened here, because think about this. If you die right there, look where the cart needs to go to, right? Do you see why this could end up being a coin flip situation where next time around your teammates don't follow up that kill and you just lose the fight because the Sigma pushes too aggressively in, right? So, again, prepare yourself for your disengages before you even start your engage, so that way you have a much safer approach. But I think overall, I think you did very well. Apply that knowledge, and I think you'll keep getting better. I mean, you obviously already play very well, but I think those little things can help you get even better. All right? So you got this. You absolutely got this. If you like the video, hit the like button, subscribe to all the YouTubes if you haven't, leave a comment. All that helps. If you want to submit your own Spectator, the description below is where my Discord is. That's where you do that. We also record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch chat in the below the webcam. Also stream on YouTube, so if you haven't. With that being said, I hope you have an amazing day/night. So, Sigma is a bottom 3 tank of yours, especially since you're a dive heavy player. Thank you so much for this, and it helped you out, and it was a lot of fun. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy. Heck yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No worries. Go enjoy the rest of your, your I imagine college grind. I think if that was our discussion was about. So go have some fun. And I'm glad you were able to get some. I'm glad you were able to get some like helpfulness out of that. Is what I'm saying. So heck yeah. All right, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna play a few warm-up games, and then we'll go from there. Okay. So you're a Falcons fan? Hey, I mean, listen, you got a new quarterback. This year. Well, he's not new, but you got your first full year of him, so could go well. I mean, he seems like he's a good prospect. So. We're back, chat. We're back, and then we'll go from there. Okay. We're good. Okay. Damn. Okay, let's load in with some quick play to start the day. And then we'll go from there. And we'll go from there. Get a shower, have a good shower. Yep. I don't know what you're talking about, but did the cats look extra comfy? He does love his bucket. He's all happy in his bucket, right, buddy? You go boy. Yeah, you go boy. He loves his bucket. Oh man, okay, I gotta play some Genji. Sure thing. Yeah, he's a good boy. Hey, buddy. Maybe it's already Monday. Why am I tagged as live sport? I think it's because I was in the sports section a while ago, so it might have just put a tag on me or something when I was doing it. I can fix that in a second. I don't even know how tags work. I don't ever really edit them. Let me just go through. Oh, I know why. I bet it was because I had stuff I had to do for my sponsored thing. So there you go. That should be fixed now. There you go. Now it just says live sport 3 times there. I don't know how that happened. But it isn't. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, it was just because we had a sponsored thing we did. Yep. Should be fixed now, but you got to refresh probably. And we watched track. It actually was a fun time. That was a good time. Yeah. That was a good time. Yep. All right. Good morning, good morning. You're watching from Flat's perspective? Heck yeah. Yeah, I was, like I said, I had fun with it. So, hopefully that's... Yeah. Will you see me play a game of Venture and Quick Play? Probably not, no. I gotta play Genji. My Genji's really, really good, right, Chad? I gotta start dominating as Genji. That's how it works, I think. I hope. So you can run a sub 11 sprint. I couldn't, but that's all. I mean, hey, I'm you know, it sounded like it's a good thing they have going there. So I'm glad they have some cool stuff. I really think that's just if you get good at a hero, you'll get good at a hero type of situation. You know what I mean? I don't think there's any like you need to be good at these heroes. I think just do what is best for you. No, it's a generic answer for that, but that's pretty much how it works, right? Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna play a game of Genji and quick play, right? And then we're gonna just get into the flow of the day. Should be a fun one. Oh boy. Mm-hmm.
My brother wasted too much of his life teaching you. I agree.
You still love that Ana? Oh, only has one? Yeah, I mean, hey, that's how it's supposed to go, right? It's Ana.
I was undeserving of his patience.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Watch me game? Heck yeah.
Objective unlocks defense.
Greetings.
Let's do this, baby. I gotta start. Oh, I gotta record something. Here we go. They might not know I'm there. Okay, they know I'm there.
The enemy has him.
Knock them from the barricade.
Well, I don't play the 66 as much because of the queue times. I don't hate 66. I think both are fine to me. I just don't. So I sleep. I don't wake him up. I'll eat. I mean. Got him. Oh, damn. The soldier got me, but I'm getting closer and closer to maybe doing something. Right? Did my deflect not work? Oh! The Ana did damage to me, and then it took a second to register. That's probably what happened. Having fun spamming? It's like a 30-second timeout or something. You just play this map? That's about right. That's if it was comp that you saw Genji? Exactly. It's a pretty telltale sign if I'm on Genji if it's comp or not. My deflect isn't working today. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Go get them, Tiger.
Nope. Thank you, Mercy. I got Blade. Oh, the other team's gonna think I'm the best Genji ever when they use their Zen ult here. They're gonna be going, oh boy, that was neat. You'll see.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Maiden, thanks to the A-mouse to the Prime, so thank you, Peter, thank you. You made it. Okay, good news is, chat, I farm damage to make it look like I'm better than I am. What got me into Genji? I mean, I just practice Genji every morning. I don't know if I've gotten better or worse at Genji, but it's the fun, right? That's what matters. Can I just fire strike one of them in that hallway? I did. Okay, this is where we bring the comeback with the team, right here. Maybe not. Got him. Thank you, Mercy. I'm going. No, the Ana's won! No! Nice! There we go! How about that?
They took him from us.
Making my way downtown.
Go get them, Tiger.
Wait for it. Oh man! You know what though? I'm playing the game. Okay. Oh, I went to the point. Hey, you know what? A 2-8 start on a quick play game on Genji? I think we're off to a good start. Yes, strafing is good. Yes, because that's going to help you with the movement, right? The harder it is to hit the shots on you. I didn't get play of the game? Oh, man, that's rigged. Yep. All right, we go again. Dusty Nova, thanks for 11 months for the prize. Thank you. I don't know how I didn't get play of the game. You know? Oh, you don't let me go Echo into a game that's looking rough. Look at that, my team's winning, and okay. Well, this is... Hey, you know what? I'm glad to hear your Genji gameplay is getting worse on that one, right? You watch... Hey, that's why I always say with Genji... You want... Oh, I dominated. You get perks from backfilling? Yes. Well, you get it based off of where the game's at. Easily dominated. It's not even close. I mean, I heard my Echo's good. But yeah, if you watch how I play Echo, just do the opposite. And you'll be good to go. Yep. Alright, Riku? No play of the game? I probably should have had play of the game, but something must be broken or something there. I don't know what's going on with that one. What can I say? What can I say? I don't know. I just like Overwatch. That's it. That's what I got for you. Is the gameplay? Thank you. Thank you. Checking my phone for a minute. Like the report button. I mean, hopefully it works eventually. Yep. All right, let's do this. Now we'll go Echo. Now I'm gonna pop off as an Echo. And you're gonna go, whoa! So, it'll be a good time. Yep.
I am always ready to learn.
Let's do it.
Mission readiness protocols engaged. I'm good to go.
Did Sully didn't care for that? What did Sully do? He's awake. I can see his ears moving. Because he's awake listening. Yeah, I saw that. You weren't asleep.
5, 4,
Goofball.
3, 2, 1.
How many more days till next season? I think like 15 days. Does that sound right? Because I think it's next Tuesday. Not next Tuesday. The Tuesday after. So.
Stay focused.
I mean, I'll still play it at some points, Ned. But not right now. No. I still think the game's cool. It's just I've been having a blast in Overwatch. So that's where I'm at right now. Oh, they got me, and now I'm mad. These quick play games aren't easy today. No plans right now on that one, Polly. No plans.
They're on the objective. Move in.
Can't wait for Stadium? Same. I want to spend this week starting to figure out how I want to do a guide. Here we go, going in. Jump. Got a kill. I got out. Here they're on point. There we go. Now I could go Diva here, but I might go Ana.
I'm better than you, Anna. Functions at peak.
Got him. But
Enemy in sight.
oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh god, and they go. Oh god, I hit the wrong buttons. I'm down to accuse them all of cheating. That's the only logical explanation. Now I'm mad.
Securing this objective.
You can't wait for the Juno Mythic? Oh yeah, it's next season, huh? Is it next season? I think so. Yep.
Over here.
Ascending.
Back away.
Over here.
Ooh, the Echo's one. Got him. Nice. Or the Ash. You know what I meant. I'm the Echo. Jericho's dead. There we go. Then this person's going to be here. No, they're going to be right here. Now they got me because I ran in a straight line at them. Like Sam's going to pop off. I think it's going to do very well. I mean, obviously, like, could take a bit of time, but I think it will do well, yes.
Creating
Yep.
new neural pathways. Gaining
Can I get back in time? I don't think I can. I guess there's a world where I... No, I can't. That killed me? Wow. How'd that hit me when the... it doesn't matter. Let's do it.
Taking flight.
Going this way. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Attack the objective now.
Can I play Tony in Overwatch 8? Probably not, no. But the most definitely cool.
I'm better than you at Soldier 76.
I'm gonna flank in. That's what I'm doing. No one saw that whole sequence, chat. I got nothing on that one. That was a, I just want to kill Dasana, and I'm going to push in no matter what and kill Dasana. And you know what? I did. You know what I mean?
Very good lesson.
And I certainly did. All right, after this game, chat, I'll play a game of Widow and quick play, and then we'll try ranked out, see how it is, and then we'll figure out what we're doing after that, all right? I gotta go put the AC on. It's getting a little bit... Is it warm today? Let me look.
All systems on optimal levels.
There's some damage doing. Oh no, they pushed. Oh god. Thank you, Anna. You saved me. Maybe I'll get a new mouse again today for my skates. I gotta get a USB drive today at some point. Here we go. What do I want? That one? Okay. Right. I hate how sometimes, like, it will go past the defense matrix, but it doesn't show that for a while. I know there's a soldier to my left.
I'm better than you at Devo. I'm more durable than I look. All systems checked out.
I got Bob. You know what? Who's the real winner there? They're Bob didn't last for that long. Let's do this. You're gonna hear a soldier behind me? I was gonna say, I definitely hear him. Ooh, I don't think anybody else can touch our team, so that's it. think we would have won it anyway, though. Okay. Try. You said what tanks would I recommend? If tank would you recommend? You never played tank, but you want to. I mean, you can't go wrong with Ryan, Winston. You know, Ryan Winston. Orisa's good, but I think one thing with the problem that you run into Orisa is that, like, when you have no shield, you need to go right away into really, really good positioning. And that's why Orisa has such a low win rate in a lot of ranks, is because players play Orisa, but they lose a lot because the positioning is so key on Orisa because of the lack of shield. With perks now, you can build into it eventually, right? You can build into it eventually, but if you decide to go that route, but I think that becomes the #1 problem. So, like, from a beginner point of view, I don't know if Orisa would... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know. But yeah, if the idea is to teach positioning right away, then Orisa is great for that. Because you definitely need good positioning. That soldier just ditched that Kiriko. They were like, I'm good.
I'm better than you, Ad. Diva. Hope this helps.
Oh, okay, thank you.
That's how it's done.
There you go. They got me, but I think we win the team fight. And that's what matters, baby. Let's go. It was good, man.
Going up.
Over here.
Who took my dentures?
Okay.
Optimal level.
Well, I don't think it was your Ana that took him, but maybe. Who? You know, out of curiosity, who would want to take his dentures? Now that I think about it, like why would that be like a? Oh, I'm just gonna take your dentures. That's like I wouldn't want to touch that.
Go get them, Tiger.
Adjusting strategy.
Heading you out.
Flight control on Diva and defense matrix management's really strong. Yep. I don't even know where that soldier just went, dude. Once that sim wall went up, that was it. Oh god. Then I'm getting rolled. Yep. Oh no.
This time I have it.
Okay.
We will take this area together.
I know there's an Ana behind me, but I'm not worried about that right now. I'm worried about getting one shot by an Ashe. I think I played that correctly then. If that was my play, I did that perfectly.
This objective,
Taking flight.
the flames of liberation.
I stopped my flight there to, like, why did I do that? Almost back, team. Almost back. I'm almost here. I think we just win. Trying to save my ult. I got him. We're good.
Happy to be of assistance.
Smooth Bonds, thanks for the 21 months of the prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Got him.
Abilities maxed.
Okay.
I'm here to help. Gaining altitude.
Right there.
Over here. Taking damage. Flashpoint unlocks.
I'm hearing from a mile away. Let's do this.
Taking flight. I'm better than you, Ad.
Got him.
Soldier 76.
Yeah, Bob again. Okay, I hit the diva with that, so they should be very low on point. Bob's 1. Here it goes low. No cleanse. Got the soldier again. So this is an intense quick play game, chat, okay? I take these seriously. Got him. I think Overwatch is making a comeback right now. I mean, I think the game's definitely on positive, like, rise, like, projection on it. It's just more like, how will Stadium be? Where will they go next? I mean, they definitely are. It's definitely fun. I mean, like I said, this is the most ranked I've played in a while, like, in general. Like, I'm not even playing ranked right now, and I have 800 games of ranked already this season. So, like, you know. I think I'm obviously biased because I just like Overwatch because I'm a streamer, so like you gotta remember there's a little bit of bias there too. But I think it's good.
Who took my dentures?
Yeah, trajectory is what maybe I was saying. Yes. I think it makes something special for anniversary next month. I don't know what they're gonna do. They haven't shown anything yet, so.
I'm better than you at Diva.
All a part of my plan, chat. I got slept. So my damage didn't count. And then I died to the Ana in 2 shots. Now I'm mad. Yep. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm excited for, too. Dude, that's why this week is the chill week. Well, I might do some Nautica this week at times to beat it. While also doing, like, maybe, like, how would you feel about, like, 50-50 days, chat? Like, you know, half Overwatch, half, like, some Nautica if we can beat it. Things like that. So. Is it hard to make Overwatch, like, compared to Rivals or something? I don't know. I don't... Listen, I think Rivals is a cool game. I just enjoy Overwatch right now, so that's where I'm at. I don't really look at it from that point of view. I just look at what I'm going to have the most fun with, more than it's going to be about, like, you know, can I min-max the content or this or something. I don't know. Maybe I should think more that way. Probably would help my YouTube a lot, but at times I just want to play video games and entertain people and have a good time, and sometimes that might, I don't know. Everybody's different with that stuff, so, right?
Adjusting strategy. Gaining altitude.
It's been a long quick play game. And we're probably going to lose. But next up, chat, we got Widow. And that's what's going to matter here, okay? We're going to have Widow. He said Overwatch. I was like, I mean, we've done a Nuzlocke, and I don't mind doing them, but I think I'm going to save that for, like... I generally try to save, like, Nuzlocks and longer stuff for during those, like, drop weeks, too, because I get it's like a double whammy of being able to do, like, much longer days. And you also have the drops to go with it. So it's like that's usually when I do it. Did it play 6v6? No, I like it, but I'm good. I like I said, Q times. All right, one more quick play game, chat. I'm gonna play Widow, absolutely dominate, and then we're gonna go try ranked out, see how it feels. See how I'm feeling on ranked. I don't think I'm going to do that, Mama J, but maybe it's not a bad idea either. Maybe I need to do more stuff like that, you know? Maybe that's where, like, we do more fun things like that. I'm not against that idea. Maybe I should. You know? We know I'm capable of doing, like, fun tier lists and fun things like that. I just got to do it. The problem I run into is, like, I have this weird, like, I am, like, you know, go. Like, I constantly want to be doing something, so sometimes what happens is I'll finish a tier list and, like, I need to be into something right away, otherwise I just get, I don't know, it's just a me thing. It's straight up just a me thing. So, yeah. Yep. I understand, Alex. Yes, always having another excellent morning. Hey, he wasn't in here for the first couple hours, or like first hour and a half, and then he came up here because I was a little bit late because I've been having PC issues, like massive blue screen issues with my PC. So yeah. Yep. Hopefully that will improve, you know? I hope. Check this here. Check that there. Okay, checking a couple things here. All right, chat. I do like my chair. I see you doing the chair thing. I like my chair. What are some of these, like, messages? All right, we're still getting something, chat. How does this work? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, cool. So I was just reading something. We're good. How are you drinking? How are you said people drinking their coffees? I'll have my another coffee soon. I'm about to dominate a Widow game, and then we're gonna go from there. Did you play BG2? Oh yeah, I want to play Baldur's Gate once I get closer to the house stuff, which again apparently is delayed till July now. The house stuff, which is great. So I gotta, we're trying to figure that out today. Yep, crap. Yep. Lonnie was looking yesterday. They went to the website, and it now says end of July. So it went from middle of June to end of July on, like, they have a website that tracks everything, so she's getting confirmation, because, like, we had to redo our lease an extra 2 months, and then at, like, an increased cost. But, like, they said they were being nice and only increased our rent by 20%, but then if we go month by month, they increase it by, like, 300%. So, we might have to extend it another month, so we gotta figure that out ASAP. But yeah, right now it's slated to, like, end of July. So, yeah. Yep. That's what I'm saying. The lease situation, that's what I'm running into. So we're gonna find it out today, because we looked at the updated schedule and it was like end of July. I'm gonna assume that it's because the people that work on the drywall are, like, not available yet. So whatever happened with the distractions, like, drywall's next. Like, we went to the house and all the electrical's up. So, like, all the stuff is up, wired. Any of the extra wires there, all ready to go. They're finishing that. So, Vat Daddy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. All right, a Widow game on this map. Let's go. Thank you, Vat. So we're gonna find out today if there's more details on it, but it definitely is seeming like it's definitely gonna be more July than June now. But, like, my lease goes to early July, and that's the problem. Yeah. And Ace, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you, Ace. You said, do I think streamers that left the game will ever come back to Overwatch? I mean, that's up to them. I don't know. Probably. Like, they'll give it tries. Doesn't mean, like, they'll play it every single day like, you know, they used to. But, I mean, like I said, I think the most important thing when it comes to the streamer with that stuff is what's the most fun to them. Like, you know what I mean? Not like, oh, just go play this because, you know, like, you know, you're going to get a much more entertaining stream from them if they're playing what they enjoy more than, like, what they feel like they have to enjoy, you know? Like, I play Overwatch because I enjoy Overwatch. That's why I play it. And it makes my streams better because I enjoy it, you know? And when I don't enjoy it, or, you know, having a rough day, I'll take a day off. I'll play something else. Like, I'll chill. Yeah. Venomine, Genji with 1 HP. Got the Mercy. Oh, they got me. Damn.
Falling behind. We will shield you for now.
Do we have a TikTok stream on right now? No, I didn't really feel like it because if I do Subnautica today, I didn't want to like do the shift on TikTok. TikTok is weird because like if I switch off of something and then like not as many people want to watch Subnautica, for example, at that point, TikTok is just like shadow bans you for like an hour or two, so it's just not worth it. It's like they have weird shadow ban things with TikTok. Or like if you just like do anything different, it's like nah. You know? So
You can't get me.
I am top 500, yes, except on DPS, but that's back and forth. I'm dead here to the Doom, but... Oh, wait, they hecked up. Alright, do that.
I'm making popcorn.
Cool, I like popcorn.
A magic touch.
Back away now. Go for a really cool shot. I hit the soldier once, but it won't be enough. Oh, come on! I was gonna maybe hit a cool shot in soldier, now we're just hecked. Now it's just a matter of time till they get me. Yep.
The plot thickens.
Also, crap, I was initially using your playlist thing too. And then, like, now it just gets wild and ends up on different things, so I'm turning that off and just downloading a bunch of mods or something on that PC, and we'll run it that way. Because I don't want it to, like, go to random videos or just keep pausing. It's not worth it to have that running if that's going to happen. Wait for it.
Stop that robot.
Okay, they're getting out. Nice. I hit the soldier. Didn't get the kill, but I hit him with it. There you go. Go up here.
Do not provoke me.
Yeah, I switched over crap because when you gave me your playlist, it did the same thing. So I was like, okay, I'll try this and I'll play that playlist. So that's where I think it got wild, but then like it does the same thing. That's what I'm saying. So I use your playlist and it kept pausing. So then I tried like, okay, I'll do 500 spectating videos. We have like 500. But then I like got on one day and it was just on somebody's live stream and I'm like, what is this doing? Like how is this like how are we getting here from a 500 video playlist? So I'm just like, yeah. It just didn't make any sense. Pop walls for my teammates. Doesn't benefit me, but it benefits my teammates, and they need it there.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Let's get going. Enemy over here. Nano boost almost set.
So what I'll do, crap, is I'll spend time downloading some videos today, and then I'll run it that way maybe or something. I don't know.
We need the robot back.
Nano administered.
Stop Aaron Pod.
Oh, I hit that, dude. I'm hitting widow shots today. What's going on? How am I hitting widow shots? What is happening? Dilly, thanks for the 10 months of 10. Thank you. Thank you. Why do I never play Marvel? Well, a lot of it is like I never really got into card games too much. I do like the idea of card games, but Marvel Snap is like, it's not... Maybe one day I'll look into it. But thank you for the 10 months, Dilly. Appreciate it. Thank you. There you go. I do like the idea of card games, though. Played a bit of Hearthstone.
Enemy spotted. An enemy comes. How's it going?
Over there. I see one.
Good holiday deals? Oh, true.
Stand with me.
Catching up.
But to your question, like, again, I think Rebels is cool. A lot of it was like, I don't know, I just enjoy Overwatch. I mean, I hate Rivals. I think it's fun. I'll still play it at times. But I also like to play with friends, and like, most of my friends didn't want to play, or they were just... They get on later, and I couldn't play, so it's like, you know? I get up early, you know, even though it's like solo queue, like, yeah. He said I will get more followers and more friends from Marvel Rivals. Listen, could I get more followers from playing Rivals? Maybe. Could I get more friends from playing Rivals? I think you underestimate my where I become an introvert. So.
How vexing.
I think like. I talked about it earlier because you're saying that, oh, I could, you know, I'm just stuck here with this. Like, I think like the one thing that you underestimate is like, again, when it comes to streaming, it's probably better to have your stream and enjoying what they're doing than being like not having as much fun as they could be having. So like, I would rather entertain and be happy with what I'm doing and feel like I'm forced to do something else just because it's the meta or like I have to go do that.
It's getting interesting.
So.
Like,
The flames of liberation rise.
I don't know.
Careful.
Hostile in view.
I stepped in the back.
30 seconds.
Hostiles approach.
You said it's like eating pasta the rest of your life, my man. I hate to break it to you, but if you don't know this, and this is not a joke, I am on the spectrum, okay? So if you're telling me I need to eat pasta every day of my life, I probably could eat pasta. I don't think you understand that when I could lock in on something and I could have that the rest of my life with food. Dr. White, thanks for the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it, thank you.
We only need to stop
Like,
them once.
yep. So like, I get what you're trying to say. You're like, yes, if you go and play this game, you're gonna get more followers. You might get this and this. I also believe that I can just give y'all an entertaining stream, and eventually, you know, if I ever do variety stuff, I'll be able to do variety stuff if I want to. Right? I just like what I do, and I have fun. So I understand your passion for Rivals. And I don't hate the game. I just like having fun, and then for me, like I said, like, you know, I will have a bit more fun playing more of my comfort game at times than I am if I'm solo queuing at 8 in the morning. You know?
We are outnumbered.
Yeah. You're just waiting for the Baldur's Gate? There you go.
My ultimate is charged. Stop that robot.
And I've had that stance from Rivals since December, since it released. I think the game is cool. I like the game. It's fun when I play it. You know? I enjoy it. I just also like Overwatch. And then when I have to, you know, that's it. I gotta play the game. I gotta play the game as Widow. Good sign. How this happened, I don't know, but we'll take it.
Can't get me.
Okay, I kind of want to... Okay, I'm in a weird spot. I'm going to only queue DPS for a game, because where's DPS at? It's probably Masters 1 right now, right at the end of the season. I mean, I could do it. I could get up there. At the same time, we'll see. Ugh. I gotta stretch. I'm stretching. Give me a second. Oh, man. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what to expect when my Widowmaker play is that good. So. Here we go. Yeah, I do want to play Split Fiction one day. I don't know when that will be, but it could happen. Yeah. Remember the first video game I ever played? It's probably Mario. I know that sounds like very generic of that, but I think it was... Yeah, I think it was Mario, yes. Yep. Yep. When a Zelda stream? One day we will do a Zelda playthrough, and I think it will be super fun when we do. I have no idea if Split Fiction is easy, if that's what you're asking about. California games on Atari? Yeah, I think it was Mario, just because, like, that was... that's my only distinct memory I have is, like, when I was, like, a kid, and we would just play Mario. But, like, Zelda was, like, the first, like, playthrough game of what I did. I love playing Zelda. It's a great game, so... Yeah. First game I owned? First game I owned that was my own was Nintendo 64 Rogue Squadron. I got a Nintendo 64 and my family bought me Rogue Squadron. I think that's what it was. No. Yes, it was. It was, because then we got the Donkey Kong thing after. Because you needed, like, the little, like, cartridge to put into your computer, like, into your Nintendo 64. Vezrin, thanks for the 43 months of the Prime. So thank you, Bishat. Thank you, Vezrin. Yep. I remember that now. Yeah, you needed the expansion pack, yes. Favorite Zelda game? Ooh, I don't know. You know, nostalgia tells me Majora's Mask, because I had such a difficult time. I never even beat the game because I was, like, 8 years old. But I gotta say, I do have a distinct memory of also enjoying Twilight Princess a lot. Like, I really liked the way the story went. But again, it could be nostalgia. I haven't played Breath of the Wild. And I haven't played Breath of the Wild 2. Or, well, Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played those. Yeah. I haven't played Wind Waker yet, but I actually think with the Switch 2, I have that option now to play Wind Waker, right? I think it's one of the release games for the GameCube thing they're doing. I mean, whenever that even releases or whatever, like, I think it's, what, June or something, but yeah. Yep. You don't remember the first game you played? Probably something on your cousin's PS1. That makes sense. Also, Chad, if my DPS queues get to, like, 7 minutes or, like, something ridiculous, I'll not for some Subnautica. I really don't feel like waiting in queues today. Like, if they get ridiculous, like, yeah. The remaster Wind Waker HD that's already out. What do you have to play that on, though, crap? It's on the Switch right now. Oh, is it? Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that. Maybe I'll look into it then. You down to watch me beach a sub again for sure? I'm higher than used to be about 15 minutes. Oh, no. You're here for a Wind Waker stream? Mystery Heroes Monday? No. I think we'll do our next Mystery Heroes probably with the new season or maybe during drives. Maybe we can do an end of the season drives one. That'd be kind of fun. We got to remember, we just like, I'm learning not to oversaturate a lot of stuff. So we've done a lot of recent Mystery Hero stuff. Let's give those videos time to settle, and then we'll go into the next ones. We have the best of Mystery Heroes video, which I think we'll pick up over time. We have the recent one before that. Like, I think giving those videos time to kind of grow into like where they usually go with Mystery Heroes is the best play, and then maybe record one next week. Maybe, if not at the beginning of the, like, I don't even know if I'll do it at the beginning of the season. We might have a Mystery Heroes like downtime for a little bit, now that I think of it. So maybe there is a world where I record one maybe this week or next week, and then we got Stadium. So I think we'll have to figure out a way to like implement it, but yeah. You've been really enjoying the longer videos on YouTube? Yeah, I mean, we give you those options at times, like, you know, we give you those options for longer videos, and they generally do well. I mean, YouTube likes longer videos anyway, so they're just promoted more. Like, in general, like, those videos are ones that they evergreen later on. Like, even if they don't, like, pop off right now, like, YouTube's randomly, like, one day is like, hey, we're lacking some long videos. All right, here we go. Let's just do a long video. You know what I mean? Like, so, yeah. I feel like I play against the same people all day long. Like, I'm getting to the point now in these games where I can predict what we're going to run. Our tank likes to run a lot of Mauga, Zarya, and then there's one other tank. The other team is going to have a Life Weaver and an Ayari. Yeah, they run. Barry does switch to Winston too. Okay, so there you go. Yep. And then they're gonna have Life Weaver or Ayari or something. And then that's where I don't know what's gonna happen.
It's time to save the world. Good thing your drop pod had those parachutes. Would have been a right nasty crash without them.
Okay, let's do this.
He promised they would keep me safe.
I see some stuff here. Oh man. Let's do it, baby. It's time. All right. Oh, join voice. I can't talk yet, chat. Just in voice, but might as well join voice.
Yeah, Widow.
There we go. My mic is gonna.
Eva.
Yep. Ayari.
Give us half of it.
Give it look. Life Weaver.
It is. The Ari's very low.
Oh damn! I got killed. My bad. Let me fix my mic.
Put a hook.
Their soldier was playing close, right? That's my bad. They pushed up.
Get her.
I did rejoin voices. I couldn't talk yet. And even front. Come HP. Their soldier play is very aggressive, so we might be able to get a kill on that.
Soldier already low. Killing our monkey here.
Yari's low. Diva's half.
I can jump
Soldier
in.
no slide.
Took the health back over here.
Soldier one. Soldier one.
I won't be able to get to him to get pocketed by Life Weaver. Diva's half. Diva may have ult.
It's very low. Can you kill it? Give it.
Let's get in point if I can. Soldier's on this bridge up there. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, she's playing really close.
That's what I was saying. Doesn't a
Just
lot.
Diva for free.
Yeah, Diva might have ult, but we can at least team back up. There you go. Oop. Soldier right side.
Do you have kits in there? I'll be back in.
I'm dead. I'm not
5
gonna touch anymore.
I'm back in 5 seconds.
A little.
Yeah, I was trying to touch the point. We're on
Diva's already
Juno
low.
now. Gotta watch for that.
Boom. BNC, you
This comp, yeah. I mean, DPS, I'm just trying to climb my DPS a little bit. The Q times would be really long for my support and my tank right now. So I'm just, Soldier's one again, point. Nice job. Diva has no wall in her back line.
Not 3.
Stuck. There we go. Not bad. Easy. Yeah, I don't think I played Skyward Sword either. Yeah, there might have never been a Life Weaver. They might have been on Juno when the animation looked like they were on that. I think that's what it was. So you're right. So maybe they never were on Life Weaver. It's just the animation when I saw the angle because I didn't push in. Yeah. So like the heal. So you're probably right on that one. I guess they played Juno also.
How many ones? Oh, just show. Soldier no side.
Dude, I can't see it. I don't have this. I am lost right now. Life Weaver's kind of low on point. Or not Life Weaver, Juno. I recall. Juno's one. Dude, what? I was spamming my... Dude, I must be just, like, missing buttons or something. Yeah, I know. I called Life Weaver just because I would... I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm still in their back line.
Back soon.
Posting point.
Soldier half.
Yeah.
Soldier is still half.
Left side's the
Look at
cast,
the
I think. Top
cast.
cast. Yeah, out of position again. Got the soldier.
I see Juno here.
Looking at Juno. Look at Juno. No one, Juno. Good shit.
Diva's over here. I'm trying to get Diva.
Right Emongg, is that you?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not him.
There you go. Good job. Good job. We only have Winston coming out.
Place.
Look for their Juno, maybe.
Just to the left.
I need to find my family.
I didn't need help. You're on main.
I'm looking soldier.
Soldier's low. Nice job. Juno's up top left.
Yeah.
I can tap points, so don't worry about that for now. Diva's half on point. Could have ult again. The backline pressure. Diva's on point. Got him. I'm getting better at blink melees, chat. Not perfect, but better. You know?
Good job.
Remember the days when we couldn't blink melee? We're doing it more. We're certainly doing it more. Feels good, man.
Score 1-0.
All right.
Yo, Tracer, your voice is like vaguely familiar.
There is water everywhere. Is that
Heck yeah.
not a
Who are you, Gango? Who are you?
It's Donald Trump.
Do I think
no way.
6v6 is going to be better for rank than 5v5? I think they're going to make decisions they do in the future with that stuff. I don't know what they're going to do. I think it's just going to be, you know, whatever Blizzard decides. I play either or.
His voice be familiar.
Or it could be Mike Tyson.
I'm going to win these. You missed the dungeon delve in what game is that? Is that like a Zelda game? I hear delves and I think, wow. I didn't hear what my teammates are saying. Here we go. I'm ready. He was on the right side. Good heal. He was still low. He was very low. I've got bottom right still. The whole team's just stacked over here. Dude, where's everyone? I'm so confused. Like, I didn't even recall. That was such a confusing team fight because there was 4 in the bottom right room, but that we didn't have map control. It was weird. Okay, my bad. Let's do this. Junkrat up here.
Still ammo.
Or is low. Or is low again. No fade. Junkrat's right there. More went off the map somehow. We have no healing pylon. Junkrat top left out of position still.
With you on Diva.
Yeah, I like you.
I'm dead to the Ayari. Dude, I hate when I have to battle 7 DPS at once because none of them are actually playing. We get our target focus up. We'll be good.
I'm trying to click her down.
Warrior just faded in. And then you
I'm
here.
walk left side. I'm gonna hit this baby.
Right off it.
Oh, nice.
On 3, 2, 1.
Good dive. They're
One
behind
of
us on our spawn side. Right here.
I'm going to the point.
Good job. As I'm saying, if we're more aggressive on them, we're going to win the team fight. If we let them poke us out, that's where we're going
I
to lose.
just don't want to eat 2 conks and a mess with 2 face.
Oh, I've been there. Don't worry. I know how that goes.
I got problem now.
We can do this, chat. Peek around. Look around here. Anybody here?
NG already low.
They have no pylon again? Pylon
I'm
should
in,
have less
I'm in
healing.
right now. I'm jumping out.
Oh, man.
Alright, low. Bro.
Let's go. Yeah, pump on. Back up.
I think just relax.
Well, I have no reason to sit there and battle them there. I mean,
Ooh, left side?
no, it's okay. We traded. That was fine. Still have ults. Oh, God. Bruno. See, they came out of nowhere.
Good
Like,
trade.
I heard them, but I didn't think they were going to go for me. I'm like, okay. Evo on point. Yari's over here, too, with Genji. 3 of them.
He was shitting in the face.
No, dude. And then the Genji dashes and randomly kills me. They weren't even trying to kill me.
Look at this.
Now I'm mad. Something fierce.
Gonna lie, I completely lost the Ilari.
Yes.
Okay, that's Cole, that's Yari, that's Tyre, that's Blade. We have bombs.
Okay, regroup and wait. I can try to tap. They know I'm here, which is gonna be. Oh no, there's 3 left side. I got rolled.
Hit that
Damn.
touch.
Got to give credit where credit's due. They rolled me there. I can't even be mad. I got annihilated. Good play.
Yari no jump.
Y'all got in our spawn. I don't know if that means anything, but they're like literally in our spawn.
Okay, coach.
Okay.
Nerf this.
Can't really get to them. Maybe I should. I gotta play slower. I'm gonna slow my approach a little bit and slow down my gameplay. I think that's my problem.
Watch our flanks. They might try something.
All right.
Don't worry. Genji and I have run loads of missions like this together.
Let's go, baby.
We can win this.
And then,
Keep his low. Keep his low. 2 on top left low. Genji's low. Nice shot. Nice shot. Yep, they're both low back here.
I'm on the objective.
Okay, 2 of them are out. Nice job. Let's go.
who killed her?
Much better dive there. Who killed? It was a
Juno track.
Juno. Yeah.
Yeah, it was me or my.
Nice shot. Yeah.
Rat stop. You can play distance if you.
That's the thing. The way they play is very aggressive, and their Yari's never healing them either. So it's like they're just relying on Moira resources.
Diva.
That's what I've been seeing. Yeah, there you go. Diva's 1. There you go.
Rat.
That's not drop.
Okay, I got their pylon. Still winnable.
The baby's in the open.
Yep. Genji might go to point.
Over there.
Stuck the Genji, I think. Ah! Nice play.
You're 3v3 right now. Why are we leaving?
Hey, listen. Gotta respect, you know, where credit's due. Good play. Good play.
That's close.
You know?
You're gonna relax.
I ain't mad. I respect good plays. Like, when you have a good play, you have a good play, and I'm not even mad about it.
Nothing.
All right.
Genji,
I
stop
think that's
avoiding
great.
me.
He didn't deflect. Pulse, he dashed into me when I pulsed him. I didn't really react to it. It was a good play. Hog's still in our spawn. I guess. Oh, I died to the. That was a lot of skill. Okay.
Red dead. No Yari.
The pig pen. Yep.
We're
Nice kill.
even.
Yeah.
Oh,
Missing 3. Nice. Holy crap.
You go.
Genji.
Thank you so much.
Okay, Barry.
We're back in like 3 on point.
Yeah.
Nice. Good
I
job.
got you.
Pylon's dead. Nice. Yeah, we have really good ults coming up here. You can also
have
be the
fire
aggressor
for
here too
sure.
eventually. They end up.
Okay,
Hog on
if we
the bottom.
pop fire, maybe I just jump on top.
That inside.
Rat looking for fire top left.
Get the mark the Genji.
And do you know dash?
Genji one top.
Fire's on first. Okay. Give me alert.
I'll tap point for now. I'm off point for now.
I ate the bomb.
I got point again. I'm dead on point. Nice shot by that Junkrat. If I don't get killed by random spam in Overwatch rather than anything else, I'm not even
Very
playing the
good.
game. You know what I mean?
Rat one.
Good kill. Nice.
Hey, we'll time with these traps. Hog no ult. Yep.
There we go. Oh, good job. On the hook.
I'm with you.
Someone just said they have traps.
I'm not back yet. Watch out.
Pylon, get
Well,
pylon.
apparently the hog still survived that. Dude, that's amazing.
I have primal coming back. Maybe you guys.
The hog has
trade?
full HP after all that chat.
I was so disappointed. Give that
Fine,
half more
okay.
calls,
Yeah, I died
or-
on point. We're good. Yep. Well, no. So
Okay, see
the
if it's
hog
just
at that point was at really low HP, and the health pack was already taken. So my vision was like, okay, at this point the hog won't be able to survive that, and we just win it. Nope.
Genji's too close. Get too close. One. Minus Suzu. Good trade. Looking to jump here. You touch.
I got it. Yep. Yari's low. I'm off. I'm on being temporary off point. I gotta get out for a second.
I got hog.
I'm taking over point now with you. Mori's low. Mori no fade wherever Mori goes. Nice kill.
I'm dead, but I killed the Genji.
Mori's one. On the Junkrat, but the Junkrat will not go to the objective ever, so we win. GG's.
Holy.
Good
jump.
stuff.
Good stuff, Barry.
That was a great play.
GG.
Yeah. Good job by our tank. Good aggression. Good, like, solid gameplay. I played okay. It wasn't my best game. Wasn't my worst, though.
Irrationally angry.
Wasn't my worst, though.
Well, I guess it's not irrational.
Change overlay? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm fine. Did teabag him? Nope. Good blade. That was just a good game of Overwatch, I'd say. Good game of Overwatch. And like I said, we're making our way through. If I can get to end of the season top 501. Also, my queues are really long right now, so I'm just queuing DPS because I don't feel like waiting in long queues to get some random game that will be really long, you know? So we'll see. We'll see. That 100% win rate? I know, it's a rare moment for me in these moments, right? It's rare. We hope for the best. We hope for the best. Time for work? I'll have a good rest of your day. I think after this game chat, I'll probably grab a coffee, all right? Does that sound good? Checking my phone very quickly. I'm gonna go pee. So, in the meantime, while we wait, I think my queue's gonna be long enough. You're back. Hit the fall button if you haven't. Hear me.
Salutations. Hi there.
All right.
Cheers, love. It's time.
You really asked for a Winston with a Genji one trick on your team?
Zoom.
Here we go. Let's
I
do it.
trust you. You got this.
Okay, so it's just like the same lobby as last time, just different.
Let's get this mission started.
Hey, I
do this.
figured out who you are, emongg Jesus.
Oh, good. No worries.
You're live.
Usually am.
100% win rate.
For now.
I mean, let me change that for you real quick.
Nah, it's
No,
okay.
no,
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 I already had my
it's
6 and 17 week or day. We're good.
The streak goes on.
Yeah, I already had that
David,
long
honest,
day.
yeah.
Is it on high?
Trenori.
You're top left. Mercy's up top left still. Got hit by a dynamite. I might need help.
Wait. 3, 2,
2, 1.
deleted.
Okay. Mercy half.
I gotta slow it. Oh god. Put it back out for now.
Yeah. We can still touch.
I died behind a wall. Sorry. I gotta look where I am. Like, I'm inside of. I don't understand how I. Yep.
Alright, we can't really contest this. Let's just give them.
Yeah, I'm
fine.
lucky. That was weird. Like, how do I die there? I'm like, I'm not even in. That's what I'm
We should
saying.
all,
Like.
put our resources into this Ash.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, let's just wait for. Alright, we're here. Ready?
Come here.
He's low.
You're gonna need
Ash dead.
pull from
Mercy.
when he dies.
I had a recall.
I'm okay.
This is kind of
Are you
low.
guys good?
Yeah, I just helped peel back a little bit. Yeah, they popped Valk. Trying to be a distraction for now. Okay, I'll soon. For a pulse.
Get the back line.
Yes, primal. Yes, primal.
Oh, that tree took forever to heal me! Dude, it was like taking forever. I was trying to run back to it. I'm like, heal the tree! And then it didn't heal me. It's on like a wave. Damn, this is rough. Okay, almost back. You have your ult though, so you can do that for a bit, right? I stuck the, here you go.
Huge! Kill out.
Winston's half.
That's
I'm trying here. Yep. I gotta go for the back line.
I'm gonna blade him.
Ash low. Ash low.
Ash one.
I tried. Damn! I almost had him, chat. I'm trying. I'm running in circles. I'm going around the map. I'm doing my best.
I might switch Zen.
Try something different.
I'm gonna switch to Soldier.
Dude, this Ashe is crazy.
Ashe left side still.
Stop left. Can you orb me so I can blade in? Orb me?
Mercy was half.
Good monkey.
Breaking bubble for you. Winston's really low, dead. Nice, good job.
Nice.
Nice job. All right, here we go. Soldier 76 time, chat. Who we like to see?
Oh, she's one.
Break bubble. There's probably a Winston ult waiting to happen.
He's low. He's not gonna push. Just at one.
Shove.
Nice. Monkey. All monkey.
I have my ult in a second.
Ilari?
I have my ult. Be ready. Probably have to wait on the Winston and then kill the bubble and then I'm gonna ult.
Trade Nori.
Break bubble once they have.
Trade one. Monkey low.
Okay, you ready? I'll let you do your ult first.
It's huge. But, oh, they're not LOS.
It's okay. Tracer behind me. You ready? Going in now.
I'm shifting.
Break bubble, please. Winston's
Got
low
it.
again. Ashe is out of position. Ashe is one. Nice.
Ilari. Right here.
Hey, I'm sliding with you up.
Yeah. I'm just trying to run away. So they win Sigma now. No more Winston.
Me up.
I'm getting DPS by their DPS.
Signal abilities.
Nice pulse. Thank you. Nice pulse. Tracer and recall right in front of us. Gotta love some Soldier 76 gameplay, chat, where I just...
Sick discorded.
Tracer dead. Ashe is one.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Scored Bob.
Oh.
One dying point. There you go. Damn. Every time I get a kill, the Mercy reses them because they just res them.
Redeploying.
Ashe left side.
Stop.
Nice pick.
Got a pick here.
Nice. Don't let Mercy res. They're low.
I'm looking at Mercy.
Alarm one. Nice.
Cats left. Stop left.
Got him.
Good stuff.
Good job, team. Here we go. There he already is. I mean, I'm usually just playing against the same people. Gotta run there. All right. Close to my crappy ult again. Now,
Big still top.
I gotta play like further back, chat. I think it's worth. I'm in that. Okay. Ow.
Oh no.
Oh well, I gotta hit my button. This is gonna be a huge ult. Look at this.
Tactical.
Yeah, huge. Yeah, well, at least under a minute. Right, at least it's under a minute, chat, okay?
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack.
That's not bad. Under a minute.
Select your
They said prepare to attack. Let's do it.
What are we thinking here?
Dive.
All right, so you're still waiting? Still waiting for what? My amazing gameplay or the amazing soldier ult? Yeah.
You look like a talented bunch. This should be quick.
I'm ready. King Nod, thank you for the 25 months of that. Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. There's Solar 76. Oh, dude, Solar 76 all sucks. So I'm just listen. I think that was good value out of us. Okay, I feel like we got good value there.
There's always science to do down.
Do not panic. Do not cry.
Not. Okay, I'll try not to. You got the bottom. You got the bottom 500 title and the silly goose title. Well, for your name, it makes sense. You got the gooser. The gameplay is. Ah, no, that's. All right, I'm gonna try and set up. I'm gonna go underneath the normal. And then... All right, I'm behind whenever.
Oh, Ash is low.
Wait for next time.
Can you go, Larry? Can you go, Larry?
I'm gonna try. Yari's on me right here. Trying to 1v1 me. Probably gonna win because of the extra HP. Yeah. Kill the Ashe, they res again. Love to see it. I'm still behind.
Enemy over here.
They all ran to spawn here to go for me. There's a soldier and a Mercy on me in the back line.
We can go here.
Okay, they're running back now. There's a Yari back here too. Sorry, it was a Yari, not a Mercy.
Diva's not on the Ashe.
What a weird sequence. Oh, and then the Ashe has a pocket. I'm gonna run into. Dude, I hate this. Yeah, I'm switching too. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna sit there and deal with the pocketed Ashe or I have one of them circles. That's not worth it. Lioness, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it, Lioness. Thank you.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Back in a minute. Okay, I'm here now. This will be fine with the taunt they have.
I can speed boost up top when they're where the Ashe is.
Oh, we're burning here.
Mercy was low.
Diva and a booster swap.
I got soldier off high ground.
My bad. Chop.
We can all go top left. I can DM. You can shoot.
Yeah, we can try that. We can try that.
They can't get away with this.
I walk.
We're trying. Almost here. There you go. I made it. Where's my take an extra second? There you go. They made it. Okay, we're here.
I don't have my speed ring yet.
No dynamite.
I'll have Wilson. Alright, I got it. On you.
I'll make a little bit of space here.
Helix, a few of them on high. Nice tree. That was great. Diva on point. Diva should have ult, or could have ult. I'm dropping down just to help with the smangles.
She shouldn't be able to touch.
I got you, life fever.
I've got you in my sights.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice job. I'd rather all. Yep, good job. I'd rather all in our ults here and.
I'm gonna leave the baby here. I'm gonna leave baby.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, the soldier had a pocket. I hit a few shots on him. Damn! I even have to go up against pocketed DPS, but I think I can make it work based off of me just not getting rolled,
Yeah.
you know? You know what I'm saying?
I rub some dirt on it.
Let's do it.
Go.
That tree was?
Yeah,
Heck
do you
yeah.
want to go in? I need energy.
Yeah.
I can
You can go on the high ground to the soldier.
How much energy did you
Dude, they were low. Holy crap.
Have another bubble. Ninja.
I'm top here. Go.
Zarya's one, bottom right. Might get healed up by Mercy. Get in pocket, but I hit another Helix to stop regen. Zarya's one, got him.
They lighted one as well for me. So low.
I got
Man.
Yeah, I was hoping we had card time during that, but then I went, my bad. Damn. I'm missing a few of my shots, but I think I definitely need to replace my skates.
Yeah,
I can already tell.
you, Genji.
It's causing problems with my aim on finishing kills.
They also have bubble.
I'm back in like
Have
5
another one.
seconds.
Need one.
I gave it.
Got him.
Down. Have another bubble.
Taking high while you do this.
Gonna go on main. Gonna go on main. Need bubble here. 3, 2, 1.
Mercy was low.
I have ult if you have Rose.
I have a bubble in 3, 2, 1. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Nice.
There you go. My bad. I thought I killed Zarya initially.
Get him, Mercy.
Aw, damn it. They're still protected there. Okay, good job, good job.
I want to go in.
Hey, not bad, though.
Yeah.
Feeling spry.
One bubble used, one bubble used.
Nice. 2 bubbles. Get
2 bubbles, yeah.
No, I'm not. If we can res that, nah.
They might try to block it. Jump. Maybe they don't see me in that? Alright, well, I can get res. Or Zarya might be dead.
Okay, we have
Gotta sprint, gotta sprint. This will be good. Sprinting. Got Ash.
Good kill.
Go walk on.
Got their pylon.
Hitting for you.
Wait for me.
Soldier's low.
Okay, can jump here if you wanna go.
Zarya's low. Yari's on the high ground above us low.
Can we kill the Mercy in that?
Probably not. That Bob might have been just good enough. Yari's one-shot high ground. Zarya's kind of out of position still. I'm dead. Damn! The sprint perk is so good. Oh, I like it a lot, especially for Soldier 76 who can struggle a little bit in those type of situations. I think it's very good, yes. Yep.
We got Laurie barely.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting. I'll try to reach the
Alright, I'm ready.
Can you peek?
Oh, yeah, you ready? I wanna ult.
Dynamite.
Got a break pylon.
No pylon, no pylon.
Zarya's really low.
Soldier flanking, soldier flanking.
Bubble me on Ash. Okay.
He's out.
Jump.
Ladder behind. He's in back room.
All right.
Nice. 10 seconds.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Keep it rolling. I'm okay with that. Alright, I'm just gonna stay on Soldier for now. I think that's still what I gotta do. The W Soldier ult. I know, you like when they ulted and then I just did what I did. Yep.
We must be very careful not to harm any civilians. Do not just assume I can hear them. Although I could, of course. My ultimate is charging.
Terran speaks so many different languages. I have decided to learn them
Let's do it.
all.
Okay, I'm gonna go that perk and then that perk. I like just running fast. I like running fast, zooming, you know? Zooming around. Okay, I'm gonna take the top left again. Oh, you're taking that map control going now? Kiriko's, or, yeah, Kiriko was low.
Oh my god, bro.
D.Va's already low, D.Va's already low.
Did you mech? No Suzu, no Suzu.
Larry alone on the top here.
A little low on point, went underneath. Kiriko's underneath too, there's only 3 on high.
Soldier chasing you.
Got him.
Leave overextended.
Ash was low. I tap point.
Yep, right? Okay. Take one,
Getting off point for a second. Oh no. Diva's low again.
Kitty,
Oh,
kitty,
no.
kitty, kitty.
Got the Yari, but
We got 3.
yeah. I mean, we still, that's still good. I don't know how the Mercy died there because I was right there with the Mercy, so they must have peaked it. Stumpy Goblin, thanks for the 12 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. You're right. That is almost a year. Thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate that. Thank you.
They'll regret that.
You suck at Overwatch. You've been playing since 2016. Please help you. I mean, positioning. I'm telling you. All right, we can do it. This is a good game. We've had some. You know what though? You gotta say, at least these 2 games have been good, right? No complaints about these ranked games.
Try something.
My mistake.
Hello.
Greetings. Okay. Danke.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Alright, break bubble. They have a Winston. Okay, my bad. I thought we could.
Where is that? Okay,
Sorry. Breaking bubble again quickly for you. Helix to 1. You're gonna try to res that. This is our time into. Oh, I dropped
Nice.
Nice kill, nice kill.
We have to kill those. We have to kill these.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be back soon, and we're both quick, so don't over get yourself killed, just in case, because we're back pretty fast.
No Susan, no Susan.
Hey, you're the first to have ult.
What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna take an angle on
Okay,
the
top left.
on the right. I'll take that side.
I'm gonna ult Winston when he jumps, okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Reaper no shift low. Kiriko's dead. Damn, I try to get the.
My bad.
No worries. Good game though.
Game.
GG's. Damn, I almost had the Ash too. That was fun though. Like I said, I like close competitive games. I'm okay with that. All right, John, I'm gonna go make my coffee and we'll continue on with some more. Okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the YouTube stream, helps with the algorithm. Then we'll be good to go. Sound good? Okay, you're back. And Theo, thank you for the 49 months of the Prime sub, and Super Reps. Thanks for the 24 months of that tier 1. Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. We'll continue on with some more games. All right? Few minutes. Good there, good there. Coffee. Okay, we're good. Toa Rex, thank you for the 15 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Toa Rex. Appreciate it. All right, let's get back into these intense DPS games. Oh, man. We're back. We're chilling. Let's go again. Let's do it. How's this work? I see. Okay. Well, hopefully this next game's good. Again, a few times get a little bit ridiculous. I'm just gonna play some I'll play some, like, what's it called? Nautica. Shaz, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. So thanks for streaming while you work. You bet. Yeah, I feel like I've reached a lot of people's schedules with the work stuff. Feels good. 5 extra mouse skates? No. I gotta figure that out. I might go grab some stuff today. Might not be a bad idea to go to the store and grab some stuff, but we'll see what time today's... I don't know. We'll see what my schedule is like today. Has anyone voted for anime of the year? I don't think I could do that. I haven't watched any anime stuff. So, yeah. Making my way down. Yep. Who seems like a useful tank to learn? Come on, Winston? Winston is, yeah, getting good at Winston's always good. I mean, Winston's a hero that I've been seeing more success with too, so I get it. Yep. Are we doing Subnautica today? Maybe. Like I said, if the queue times get a little bit too ridiculous today, I think we'll just play some Subnautica for fun and, like, continue our progress. That's the current plan, but I don't know yet. I'm still just chilling, waiting. That's where I'm at. Yep. Oh, man. Drops, there'll be drops next week. When those will be, I don't know yet. But there will be drops next week. Yep. We're going to have the, you know how they have OWCS drops coming up? Next weekend. Not this weekend, the weekend after. We'll have those drops this time, and I'm going to be going live at like 2 a.m. my time. I'll be going live at like 2 a.m. Eastern because the matches start early, but hopefully the drops go throughout the day so we can not only like watch the matches and react, we can just like keep streaming and do like a long like 16, 17 hour day. That's my current plan for that whole weekend. So yeah, we'll see. I got to figure all that out first though. Yep. Got to figure all that out. I don't even know what that means. 6 words. Are we going to have it for more than a day this time? Well, the drops are like category-wide crap this time. They said that they wanted everybody to be able to have access to the drops, which is circles back to what we've talked about prior to that, where I think that's how they should go with it, is because I think it gets more people wanting to watch it involved, etc. So yeah, it's just, yep. So we should have them for more than a day this time, though, yes. Yep. Yeah, the games are good. Yeah, but that's the point. Is like I'm okay with like the queue times if the games are okay. My concern is if the games end up just being an absolute like, you know, if I'm waiting in these queues, you know, let's at least have win or lose. I want at least a competitive game, right? That's the concern I run into. So you know, yep. We'll see. We will see. Yep. But I mean, I'm also okay with, like I said, I'm okay with playing Subnautica for a bit. If for some reason like these queues end up being ridiculous, I have like no problems with. I have no problems with doing that, you know. So why not 66 queue times? Same issue, and I just listen. I think they're both cool, but I'm just vibing. Yeah. He said, hey, you've been looking at buying houses. Nothing is really doing it for you. You want to build. Do I think it's reasonable to keep a build under 325 per square foot? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even know what mine was, Freeney. Because, like, there's more than just the square. Oh, I guess, I don't know. It's Massachusetts. It's hard to say. Massachusetts is not the... It can be... The houses can... I mean, the housing market in general is expensive, right? So, I don't know is the answer. Also, like, there could be other variables now that, like, I have no clue. So... Sorry that I can't be as helpful on that, even though I have been building a house. Like, I still have no idea what's going on half the time with the house stuff. I have no idea. Half the time what I'm, you know, what would be a good price point, what's this, what's that. So, B-Ball, thank you for the 27 months of the Prime, so thank you. And I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. Heck yeah. So, yep. Kind of where I'm at with that one. You said 325 is very low. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just don't. I don't even know what mine is. So it's all good. Yeah. Like I said, sorry I can't be more helpful with that. The only thing I found about my house is that it's now end of July is the current slated time for it to be ready. So at this point, we're moved in by Christmas. Like we were joking with Chad about me moving into the house by Christmas. It might actually be an actuality now. So, in actuality now. Yeah, I think thankfully, to what you're saying on that one once, I think all my electrical stuff is in, which is good timing on me having that done already, for sure. But I don't know how that stuff... I think they have drywall next. But, like, that's what's delayed everything, is there's been no drywall work. The house has basically been in, like, a standstill for, like, a month and a half. It's, like, nothing's changed. Outside of, like, I think I've seen 5 wires go up. Like, so I don't... Yeah, they moved it to July. They haven't been doing any drywall stuff. So my guess is that, like, the people, like, they hire a company and then the company schedule can dictate the rest. Like, there's nothing happening. Like, it's been in a standstill and they just delayed it, so... My guess is that they just need to wait for the people doing the drywall to finish whatever house they're on next. So, yep. Well, they already got the drywall stuff apparently. They just need to get the company to go and do it, but they're working on another house, the company that does the drywall. Does that make sense? So it's based off of the other company's scheduling for the drywall. I guess they're just behind. So, that's the problem they're running into, is like they don't have anybody to do it right now because they're working on another house. So we had a really weird timing with our house. So the timing we had with the house was we built with a company, and then the people working on our house made another company within the same company, but like a different one, and then all their houses are going up like and being done because they moved the company, and then the other people that have taken over are still like kind of getting their feet wet and everything. Does that make sense? So, like, we've been in a weird spot where we were the last house they were doing, the people that are on the new company. So they kind of just left it to be and said, all right, have fun. Even though they emailed us before, they're like, yeah, it'll be fine. Like, we're going to keep working with you till the house is done. And then it hit January, and they went, all right, see ya. We're like, okay, what did you say you said in the email you're going to stick? Nope, okay, bye. Oh, well. Oh, no, I'm going up against a legit Sojourn connoisseur. This will not be a good time. I gotta time it better, my bad.
Target. Tango inside. Over there.
Okay, I'll wait for this out this time. That's my bad. You just call when you want to engage. I'll Sojourn them? No, I don't. We have a Sojourn. Hey, Rez, they use bubble, though? Or one of the bubbles? This sucks. I don't want to. I'm just going to go Soldier. I'm not going to sit here. We're not going to call dives. I can't really. Pick a pick. Oh, here. Still, they don't have Rez.
Enemy here.
Is they pocketed sniper day? Oh, it's end of the season. This is when all the pocketed snipers start playing.
Enemy here.
Dude, I literally waiting for a heal on cart. I said just let the cart heal me. I have cart going still. I have like 5 damage.
I just want to take cars so I can walk out.
I'll do it then. Nope. Hey, if I'll just shoot whoever comes near a cart. No one else wants to do it. Punch top left. Mercy's half. I think there's a... I gotta back up. I was stuck on cart player. Rest again. We've pocketed sojourns, soldiers. Alright, I'm gonna switch off. I'm not doing that. That's just like I'm waiting for this wrecking ball to set up, and I know they're taking time with it, but like I don't have the patience. Wrecking ball's playing fine. I don't have the patience to wait 30 seconds between each engage. So I'm gonna go with something that I can play. I can just be more active in. I don't want to play Ashe. I don't like playing Ashe as much. I'm not as good as Ashe either. I'm just not doing that. Got one bottom, they might res. That's how the game works right now.
I got nano here.
This ends now. Nano boost administered.
Even kind of flew into it. DMAC Diva if you're... No. Run! Diva's low again. They're gonna have Soldier out. Or not, I mean not Soldier, I mean Bob. Unless they used it already and I missed it. On my ult. Gonna ult in a second. Ready, ult it now?
I've got you in my sights.
They're all kind of hiding right now, so you have a little bit more map control. He was gonna go for me on high with ult. Alright, I'll try to go... Okay, I can stay in Solar then.
If I'm still standing.
You're a Baron, thanks for 20 months of the prize, so thank you, appreciate it. And Lady Rain, thanks for the 40 months of that prize, so thank you, appreciate it.
Man, how time flies when you're winning games.
Try to tap. Well, I killed the Mercy last second. I mean, this was just a... I couldn't get anything going. There's just no engagements, and then I just got rolled, so kind of my bad, but that's what... This is what I'm afraid of in the long queues, is this right here. So...
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yep. Alright, keep at it. I'm gonna stay on Soldier. I think that's the play. Play defensive, hope for the best, see what we can do type of situation. You know? Yeah.
Every soldier needs a cause.
What are the random sounds? I don't know. Are there random sounds going on that I'm missing?
By yourself, Jack.
Maybe not.
I don't know.
But then, I've always liked being the underdog.
The new season went. Yep. Next season will be hero bands, stadium. Probably like, you know, I don't know what they're gonna be doing with perks, but they'll be balanced. Like we have a lot new hero, like a lot of different stuff. So, yep, a lot of different stuff.
Stay close to me, and I'll keep you safe.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Payload en route.
All right.
Stop it.
There you go. Main. Respect. Start. Sojourn's one in the back. Oh, well, they res somebody immediately, and then back to square one. Even one on high ground. And now I can't see a damn thing in the sky. Holy crap, that's awful. Play it safe for a second, I think. Here goes one. Legit one. Nice. Nice trade. Okay, we got two. Oh, they rezzed again. Okay, they rezzed. Fun.
I've seen tougher spots.
Make sure the rivals losing. Not sure yet. It's like what, the 11th or something like that? We'll see.
We need to stop that payload, team.
Keep it slow. Oh, that was a weird game. No one said a word. We all kind of ran around, and then that was that. All right. I think Route 66 Sun might be a little bit... I don't know. Old Gibraltar Sun. I mean, I know I didn't get play of the game, so... Okay, I'll try to get in the queues again. Again, if the queue times are as long as they are and we're getting games like that, we'll go from there, you know? Maybe we'll do, like, Subnautica if they end up like that still, because that is not going to be as exciting, you know? I have a lot to figure out in Subnautica anyway, so... Yep. Okay, here we go. Drives do start next week, yes. Drives start on the 15th. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. No, our tank was fine. No, that wasn't a tank issue. That was more of like a we're just on a different page issue where like like for example, I think Tracer could work very well in that comp, right? So if you get a Tracer in there who's willing to be more aggressive with the ball and make plays and like have more patience level than me on that one, then that Tracer will probably do fine, right? It's just a playstyle alignment more than it is anything else. So I don't look at that as a tank issue. I think the tank played just fine. I think my playstyle was the issue. So, yep. Hey, that was a pretty quick queue, you know? That was a pretty quick queue. All right.
Every soldier needs a cause.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
No unnecessary risks.
All right, let's do this, chat.
What's up?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's get this done.
Let's do this. Alright, there's a really low cast just shooting me, so you should be able to... Soldier's one in that same corner.
Securing.
Dude, must have hit like a huge helix there. They're running the point. I will capture point, but I have to leave it right away. Alright, they have a pocket of soldier. One of the next drops next week. And obviously, we stream a ton during drops, so hey, if you're looking for drops next week, we'll be having them, alright? Honestly, we're gonna be on like almost a close to like 3 weeks in a row of drops grind, which I'm excited for. So that's why this week's the more chill week, you know? Which I'll still end up streaming a lot this week, but I call it chill week. Mercy low. I have my ult in a second, so I can maybe use that. I'll save it. Am I the only one in voice chat right now, or this is 2 quiet games? Oh, okay, I am. Ah, this is my Zari. Okay.
Redeploying.
Engaging enemy forces. My ultimate is charging.
I've got you in my sights.
Alright, I got one. Sigma's pretty low. They're gonna res behind the Mercy one. Damn, and then the cast killed me left side. I'm talking to myself again, but hey, it's the thought that counts, right?
Still got some fight in me.
What are you doing stuck in matches? I mean, hey, look at my DPS. That's where I've been, right? Obviously, I'm top 500 GM on my other roles, but hey, sometimes it's just, you know, you gotta keep grinding through and improve. Like I said, I always say work and be your positioning, especially at like masters or like, you know, right now I think I lack a little bit of playmaking on DPS. That's what I've like kind of seen with my gameplay, is that I'm a little bit, I might play a little bit too safe at times, but then I try to play aggressive. So, yeah, nice job. Good help. Children was low. Oh. Good job. Killed them up. Now I run away. Go this way.
Hey.
Oh, I see you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I already dealt with those comms before. Don't worry, Jazz. Cool, but I mean, that would. I mean, they might get quiet eventually too if the same things happen. Which is okay. Let's go to this.
This ends now.
Mercy's one. It's the same Mercy from last game too, so maybe they're playing with the pocket and the Sojourn the whole game. I hate it here.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting. Good choice.
It's go time.
Mercy? At this point, we just want to help grind the Sigma down. Oh, we got the point too. This is huge. The idea here is just to pressure the Tracer out. Good job. There we go. Not bad. Again, very quiet, but I mean, hey, I'm existing. He said my Widow's like a playmaker? Yeah, for the other team. Mm-hmm.
1-0.
Yep. It's for the other team, so, you know. Voice line alt? Hey, I got a Tracer. That's better than a voice line alt, okay?
The Hashimoto are a massive force, with a lot more firepower than a gang of kids.
All right.
What? You think
Little
we
cat
should
bug?
fight back?
I think you need to start fighting smarter.
Greetings. What's up?
5, 4, 3, 2,
All right, let's do this.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I get one thing I gotta recognize. I get to the spots faster in these situations with the soldier sprint, so I need to be careful sometimes at the beginning. They got a Winston, Sojourn, Mercy, Tracer. Winston's very low.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Nice job. I'm gonna run up there with you for now.
Taking the objective.
Good job.
I've been doing this for years.
Tim, thank you for the 58 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Disrupting.
Biotic healing ready for use. You had so
Got a
much
pick?
potential.
Sorry, it was nice.
Precision and control.
I'm gonna push up during this. Zarya's very low. Nice. Tatiana again. Cool. Damn. It was worth going for the Helix there. Run! Do I ever do sub games? I don't do them as much as I could. I know, like, apparently they've been people who do those with like the face it pucks and stuff, but I haven't really looked into anything yet with that.
Hey, sterben nicht. Hey.
This is weird. Soldiers to the right. Okay, we're good.
I've got you in my sights.
Zarya's 1. They nanoed. That's huge. That's good. That's good. Honestly, soldier ult for a nano on Zarya, we take that any day of the week.
Double. Cleaning house.
They can't get away with this. Good choice.
Taking the point. Who is up for a challenge?
Biotics deployed.
It's go time.
Oh, there's an Ashe right here. Dude, I thought they would help their team on the Grav. I did not think the Ashe would just scope in. They still might win that, though. I just misplayed that a little bit. I was going to say, see, that's what happened. Because the Grav is where they needed to focus on, so they looked at me with 3 people. So I'm like, okay. They did res, so like either way, we're going to get...
Right on the money.
We got to drop to the low ground. Yeah, we're hacked. There's nothing we can do here. So like we end up getting like an extra 30% because of that, give or take. So...
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Here we go, let's do it.
The enemy.
Let's go and dance. I just saw that now. If I miss any messages, my apologies. Oh no, I'm dead at the... my bad. I gotta remember, that's a Sojourn connoisseur. They're always gonna be willing to hide behind walls and stuff. They only play Sojourn, so I gotta be careful of that. Ooh, I don't want to be res tier. Oh god! No! Oh god!
Thanks, Doc.
I'm here.
Double sniper is what Overwatch is about. And escape it. They're gonna grab. I gotta run. I'm gonna flank left side with my ult.
This ends now.
Damn. Per usual, the pocketed Sojourn takes over. I wish I was able to play Sojourn as well as I could, but unfortunately, it happens. It is what it is. Overwatch, you know.
Score 1-1.
Hello.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
All right.
What's up?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture.
Oh, initial Sojourn was like super good. Alright, let's I'm gonna go flank right. Alright, taking some damage. Cash flow.
The objective is
Zarya's in our backline really low.
Come here and I'll heal you.
Oh, I forget that Sojourn's a better Soldier 76 a lot of the time. So I gotta be careful of that in that situation. Yeah, that's my fault.
Taking the objective.
Still got some fight in me.
Praise relief.
This sniper on the other side. I'm going left. I don't want to keep taking those 1v1 duels. They're not working for me. Get them to one shot with their snipers. They just pop off more. Punch in here. They might nade that where we just slept, so I want to run away from that. Sojourn's flanking me right side. I might need a heal again. Oh god. Ugh.
Don't push me with my back to the wall.
I'm dead. Yep. Oh man. Kind of staggered ourselves. My bad. I'm back.
I've seen tougher spots.
I hate it here. It's just the same old. Okay.
This ends now.
Efficient
I
as
rub
that.
some dirt on it. Let's go. I've got you in my sights.
I don't even know if I want to do one more of the Sniper Watch games. We'll see. I'll give it one more. I'll give it one more. There's no way I get the third. It would be a fourth game in a row of only snipers. We'll see. I'll give it one more go. I'll give it one more go. We'll see. Because I can always play a Subnautica too, because like I said, end of the season games can be rough, so. All right. a little bit. Go from there. Yes, I need to get to, like, I think Masters 1 for top 500 DPS. Mm-hmm. Yep. GG's for sure. Yeah, GG's for sure. Like I said, I was trying my best. I didn't play as well as I got like one shot a few times, which was rough, you know?
Select
Yep.
your hero.
All right. Consider setting up a drone shot for Bucket Sully? No. Okay. This will be a good game for us, chat. You know what? I'm going to try Cassidy. All right?
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Hey, that would sound great. Just having a drone right above my... Right here going the whole time where I'm streaming. That would be great.
Humans are a blight and a weakness.
That would be wonderful, you know?
Not hinder us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Thanks, Doc.
Make your maker proud.
Let me see what I can do.
Alright, here we go. Widow dead? I didn't want to kill him anyway, thank you.
Let off some speed.
He's on top.
Over there.
Genji top left. Going here? I don't think I have it in me today. Maybe I do. Winston's low behind. Coming behind. I have to wait though. I'm dead if I don't get. Oh, it's only one voice shot. Okay, never mind. My bad.
It's time to save the world.
Would switch? No, because on that map, Zarek, it takes a long time to get to them. So like the problem is I'd have to path so far to get to him as Tracer that it would have been rough. Even though like Blizzard nerfed Sojourn to only go 1 second of a slide instead of 1.2, that wasn't enough to make that do anything. So the same issues are it's the same problem that you would run into. You just can't get to the Sojourn in time. And then once you get the second perk where you can slide twice, it's over. That's it. Genji was low. Any health packs, I guess? There you go. Genji's low next to you. Come on, Ana. Run! Here you go. Thank you for heals. I'm tapping their point. Hanzo on point. I have a Genji chasing me too. Why is... Dude, what the heck? I have a Genji and a Hanzo just chasing me. Dude. Oh, everybody's back here. We all fell back. My bad. Not no. Oh, God. Here we go. I don't know what people are arguing about. I have no idea. Oh, God.
Setting out the welcome mat.
My aim is off today. You got banned for offering someone the garlic bread you made? Yeah, you can't say garlic bread in Overwatch. You know that. Switch to Cass. Stuck the Winston. Winston's one. No one on my team can shoot him. Damn it. We're all angled down below. Okay, that's fine. That happens. Oh, I had him to 1 HP. Maybe I should go for the kill next time on my own. Genji's one. Got the Genji.
Heroes never die.
Nano boost administered.
I can't believe they pushed the card for that. Dude, I know I've talked about letting some space happen there, but that was a lot of space. Dangerous Doctor, thanks for 38 months for the Prime, so thank you. And Strafe Bait, thanks for the Prime, so thank you. Nice pick. Make sure you pay attention to...
Bubble, break bubble.
It's only you and I in voice, so make sure they're paying attention to point, because that risk is getting off point over and over again. I'll stay on point. I think AFK it. They're not paying attention to it. Oh, I gotta...
Break bubble, break bubble.
I'm gonna go in and get a kill. Got the Tracer.
Nice.
I had to be the one to like watch for the point because our Arista kept going off point. They had a... Oh, okay, I see. Yep. Is Pulse fixed? What do you mean? Pulse is fine. I mean, you can extend the range on it too if you really want to now. Okay. Got to give credit where credit is due. That was a nice shot. Well played. I tried. I had no much I could do. All right.
They use a lot of ult.
Good second point though. Yeah, that was a good second point. Straight up. Ah, damn. I shouldn't have gone for their DPS there. Be careful, their Tracer and Caster almost spawned up too. It was my fault by pushing their DPS. I was able to kill their Tracer and their Genji, but once I went for their DPS after that, it was going to be rough. Come out on 15. Killing the Winston bubble. Mystic Amber, thank you for the 8 months in the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
That's almost a year.
There goes Low. Only doing that to be annoying to him. I'm good. Thank you. I'm not going to take that 1v1 for now.
Oh, that resist charge. There's Zarya.
I'm behind them for a bit. They have a few watching for me, so I gotta wait. Oh, thank you for the tier 2, Mystic Amber. I'm sorry, I just read it quick. My bad. Thank you for the tier 2, Amber. Appreciate that. Oh god, the cast headshot me. Trace is chasing me too. Should be able to get away though. Oh, the cast shot me by the way there. I wasn't even on the map.
This is Zarya.
I know, I'm trying to like keep giving up a lot of space, so I'm trying to like help control it for us, but nice kill by Artur. Riss is still alive too, so. But it's working, so it's like I just need to maybe be more patient. Maybe.
Pulse wasted. Tracer low.
Gas 1. And then I mean, after all that, you know, is it the DPS that kills me? Nope. Well, it is the DPS. Here we go. Not bad though. Not a bad half.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
We're good. Alright, let's keep it rolling. Did play Sojourn? I'm trying to have fun. I know you only play Sojourn, but I just don't. I'm not as good at Sojourn, I guess you could say. So
Every soldier needs a cause.
that's kind of the problem I run into. I like Sojourn, but like I'm not as good at Sojourn.
Taking your vitamins.
That's why.
Once a day, just after my steak dinner.
I can't hit a rail. I mean, I can try. I mean, heck, you know, heck it. Why not? I mean, if you look, I mean, technically Sojourn's where I was dominating this season, but at the same time, I just kind of hit my limit. So,
That's the stuff.
yeah.
Sustaining augmentation.
Good, good, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Capture objective A.
I'll make it worth your while.
I got a mercy for that there.
Not so fast.
Got her to a little. Not sure where she's from.
Here we go.
He jumped in her bag.
Okay, breaking the bubble.
Nice bag.
To start, I'm just kind of existing here.
Break bubble, break bubble.
It really is, you know, it really is ridiculous though, like when I can do that. My Sojourn has like, no, like if you saw, like my Sojourn win rate was like 60%. I think I just got like, I don't know if it was like just playing too much Sojourn at once. Like I hit like that, like fatigue of like, I have played this hero way too many times this season, but at the same time, I don't have that with D.Va, so like maybe it's just like I need to, I don't know. Actually, I can't play D.Va like as much as I used to. I think my D.Va hours are a little bit higher this season because like 6v6 also counted towards that. Barrow was hit once. Also, I think it's... Oh, if that was 1.2 seconds, I would have survived that.
I'm with you.
I got nano here. This is our unless you prefer it, sir.
If they won't quit, neither will I.
Trying to get sights on your resource. See you. Back up to that door.
Winston's just on me in our backline, low. Holy crap. I go again?
We got all this.
What am I missing? That feels much better.
Okay, few to our right.
Area denial.
Damn, okay, I have my ult next team fight, okay? We'll try that.
Gonna need a new paint job after this.
Alright. Okay, I'm almost here.
This ends now.
Okay, I got 4. Yeah, that was tough, chat. What can I say? Yeah, but if I'm on Tracer, I need to manage my blinks, get a health pack, almost one clip 3, run away. If I'm on Soldier, I can just sprint. But hey, I mean, if I'm on Soldier, I can just sprint. But if I'm on Sojourn, I can just do that. See what I mean? I got 2. I just killed both supports with a collat. Holy crap. Yeah, what can I say, chat? Really popping off here. Yeah, what can I say? Oh, man. Winston's to our right. Their supports are going to be back in a second. Kiriko was low.
Job.
All right, nice job. Oh man. The good news is next season there'll be hero bans, so if they keep Sojourn as is, we can just ban Sojourn if we need to, right? All right, that's fine. Regroup.
Get yourself together. That's what I was looking for.
So that might
This ends now.
He's low, he's low.
Thank you so much. You're powered up. Let's kick yourself a notch.
Zarya was low, but I can't get the kill. Damn, that was a good nano too. Maybe I should have just like waited on my ult. Can you continue your incomplete drops? No. Once they're done, they're done.
No sweat. Just moving your plan.
60 seconds.
I'll have to find a better way to
How many hertz do I have? 480. All right, I'll be back in a second. Dude, this is a roughie for me, chat. Oh, I stuck their Juno. It might be really low. They use another bubble? Sorry, he's running at me? I was like panic looking at the time, so I missed so many shots just looking at the time. Damn, GG's. I couldn't get anything going after a bit. Damn. GG's, good luck at your games.
Yeah, you too, man.
But 480.
Play of the game.
This ends now. That's one. Breaking them down. Cleaning house. Cooling down.
All right. Replaying the collateral? Sure. Did W Sojourn plays though? Dude, these games are rough. So, oh yeah, of course playing, yeah. I've been using a lot of my ranked games for a long time. Obviously, he plays more in EU now, but there was a time where like a lot of those players played in NA, especially when they were living in NA for like their Overwatch League teams. All right, we're good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, did I get the Orisa skin? I do have the Orisa skin, yes. I have the Orisa skin. I didn't really go for the GOATS title. I just didn't feel like playing GOATS that much. Like, I mean, GOATS was... I had to play GOATS for a year straight. You know what I mean? You feel like you've had me on your team so much lately? Yeah, I mean, I've been kind of like in that... My DPS is in this, like, right on the tail end of top 500 back and forth, so I just end up in, like, the lobbies of, like, I think we're all just trying to get to where we're all just in the same games. One of us will break through, okay? So people don't even actually play the GOATS comp. Anyway, it's because a lot of people want to play Doomfist, too. You gotta remember that, like, there's a lot of players who enjoy DPS Doomfist and enjoy that playstyle a lot more. So, a lot of players want to play 6v6 Wrecking Ball, or they want to play, like, DPS Doomfist. And that's like the only way they can play that type of Doomfist. And that also is, I think, one of the Doomfists that had a little bit less of the issues that Doomfist has now. So I think that's what happens with that. But like even then, I played GOATS a ton. So like, I don't know if I can grind that as much. I think it would have been better if they just kind of like put that title as like a, you know, play a bunch of games one rather than force everybody to play GOATS for a while. Because the problem is like, if they really wanted to force the idea of the GOATS one, they would have just done GOATS, right? So. Yeah, you need to play DPS characters, etc. So there's a lot of different things there they have involved. So it is what it is. Yeah, I just didn't feel like grinding the however many games it was that they required. All right, I will... What do they play? This is a alt account with the name Pocket Me Please. I don't know what they... Oh, wow, this is an interesting one because they haven't played since Season 4. But what do they usually play? Symmetra, okay. So I will play Sojourn, as I decided to do that. And we'll go from there. Sound good?
Speaks so many different languages. I have decided to learn them all.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint.
Why don't I try a DPS I almost never use just for fun? Because that's not fun for my teammates. That's why. And rank that is. You know, quick play, a little bit more wiggle room there, right? You learn to practice heroes. Zarya's flanking left side. I hit a few of them, man. They're pretty low.
We must capture this territory.
I have him so low. I don't know how I can. Damn.
Try and stick together on the rotations. Back.
I don't know, chat. What do you think? If we have a rough game again here, you down for like a Subnautica day the rest of the day for a little bit?
Cast is separated.
Cast is really low.
Go right side. Cast still one. Cast is still one.
Come on, I'll them.
This ends now. That's one. Let's get back to basics.
Torp's one again. Zarya's running in on a straight line on us.
First star. Can someone else touch? Some touch.
I don't think I can, but there you go. Nice.
Okay, nice.
Good job touching point. Torp's right next to me over here on the right. Good job. Okay. Yeah, Subnautica's been really fun. I made a lot of progress last time, but I need to like keep making more progress. And this is, like I said, this is our chill week. I'll probably still stream like, 8 to 10 hours a day this week, but like I consider it my chill week. Because the next week we're gonna be doing like 15, 16 hour days, especially towards the tail end of the week. So, ooh, dude, I keep getting.
You can res.
My bad. I don't get how that kills me behind a wall though. I don't understand it. Their Juno was low.
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
I should run Walton, my bad.
You said the season ends next week? No. The season ends 2 weeks from now. What's happening next week? Well, end of the week is OWCS China, right? So, like, OWCS China we're going to have drops for because they're doing it category-wide, so you'll be able to get the OWCS drops. Then I'm assuming they're going to have, for drives, which is next week, I assume they're going to have tier skip drops. So even though they're not, like, the most popular of drops, people still try to get tier skips, right? It's not terrible. So,
That's
yeah.
That would kill him.
It's okay, I kind of LOS'd it, that's my fault. That's
Yeah, it's fine.
my bad, I kind of rolled you there with that one. I do that on tanks sometimes too, where it's like, I'm like, yeah, I'll be fine. Nope.
Get yourself.
No.
This ends now.
Almost here.
They're left side on me. Juno one.
Got Juno.
Nice.
Gas is pretty low-ish, like half
I'm
HP.
pushing.
They res to our right, by the way. Just be careful. They're actually taking point right now because of it. I'm gonna wait.
I'm on
though.
Mercy. Mercy half.
Okay. I'm gonna. I got angled out. My bad. Thank you, Mercy. This has been the scenic route. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Nice kill. Corb one. Whoever we killed before is gonna be on point now. Zarya's one. Good job.
That's the stuff.
I'm gonna have grab next fight.
Alright, almost here.
Or no cooldowns.
I hit a bunch. I will not be shooting the soldier. The cap.
Yep, I'm trying to back.
It's okay. I'll just let you know. Honestly, I'm gonna go in now and just delay this. Freaking, I'll charge. There you go.
The enemy's got a turret.
Yeah.
I gotta run in touch.
Okay, you got that. Okay. Honestly, I don't think I could have touched either. Initially, I might have been able to, but it wouldn't have mattered.
I thought I was on genuinely, my bad.
That's a classic. A classic on the point, but isn't, yeah.
I feel like it's an Overwatch 2 thing. It just feels weird.
Yes, I agree. I think the cart feels like it's harder to get on, but it also could have just been 6v6 where you're just all stacked on each other, so it never really...
No.
Alright, let's go. We can do this. To our
They're coming
right.
through here if we stuff them.
Yeah, yep. We can definitely get a kill. They might just rotate. Oh, wait. This is like 3 free kills.
This ends now.
Castle's on the left, in the corner.
I tried for it. My bad then. I'm gonna switch off with Sergeant since I'm not getting as much value. Damn. I shouldn't have gone with that aggressive play. Impatience play by me.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. Enemy turret destroyed. Get in there.
I'll try this.
Don't let him take the point.
There are no bubbles. I'm pushing this.
I went with you for a bit, but yeah.
I don't know what to do.
I wonder if they actually haven't played since
They still haven't seen my
season 4. Probably not, right? Let's do this. Orb turret. Here we go. Got one. I hinted Zarya. I don't know if that's helpful, I was getting people low, but I just couldn't finish the kill. Might be GG's.
GG.
Dude, I couldn't finish the kill. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Gavin, too. It might actually legitimately be somebody who returned and like they never decayed out of there. That's what I was thinking too, because they were good, so it was like, could be that. Yep. 1 in 5. I mean, this is still better than that one day. All right, we're good there. Dude, I don't know, man. They would be at max. Hey, yeah, I don't know how that works then. That's weird. Oh, dude, I don't know. I'm on my streak of, what's my record? Dude, we're back to it again. The win 1, lose 5 streak. My rank games have been horrendous this past few weeks. Or few days. Look at, it's the win 1. Look at, it's back again. Look at, it's the win 1, lose 5. Win 1, lose 5. Win 1, lose 4. And then we won a bunch in a row, and then we're back to lose, 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 defeat, defeat. I'm telling you. Dude, ranked has been, like, atrocious. I don't know why. Did most players quit before a huge win streak? What is this, that gambling quote? What are you... All right. I'm going to give it another try, okay? This next game can't get any worse, right? Right? Dude, if this game is also bad, chat, I say we do Subnautica. Sound good? I'm not saying I'm playing well either. I'm just saying this is an overall... This has been an experience. Chat. Okay, we're good. So you just came back to Overwatch and you're getting smurfed by people in bronze? That's never fun when that happens. I think their system is supposed to be better now, though, of getting them out of there at least. And that's my understanding. Out of curiosity, have I ever done a hardcore Minecraft run? I've never played the actual Minecraft. Like, so let me phrase that. I've played Minecraft a lot, but I've never played like the I go and beat Minecraft. Does that make sense? Right? So we'll see. The last time I played Minecraft, I think I got rolled by like I think it's called like a chicken jockey or something. I don't know if that's a real thing, but... All right, here we go, chat. This can't be worse. What is out of voice chat? Oh, not out of voice chat. What? Our alt play? Okay. Do I go Tracer? I just made that up. I just saw the quote. I have no idea what a chicken jockey is. I saw all the responses. Today's the life. You're watching a stream playing Minecraft at all on spring break. You're the teacher. Oh, as in like you're a teacher and you're doing that? Hey, I respect it. I think Lonnie has her spring break in 2 weeks. I think, because she works at school. So yeah, I saw like the clip of all the reactions to the Minecraft movie. Like, you know what it kind of reminded me of? It's like, has anybody ever seen when people go to like the theater to watch The Room every year? That's what watching the Minecraft reactions were like. Like everybody there, like even if it's like not the best movie, people still just love like being all together in like that like theater, just like experiencing it together. You know what I mean? It's practically summer. I'm from Massachusetts. It's 38 degrees outside today. Just want to point that out. So yeah. Tracer, right? Briss is just running down mid to our team. I'm gonna try and help you. Good job. I'll get point. I'll get point. Yep. It's a rainy soup day. Well, the other day was 80. That's what I'm saying. I'm from Massachusetts, so 2 weeks from now is not almost summer in Massachusetts. It will be 95 degrees though, but then it'll be 50. I would have done it for some places in Massachusetts where it snowed. If it's 38 degrees here, where it typically can be a little bit warmer, like I would not doubt it if other places in Mass are getting snow. If it's 38 degrees here. All right, I have my pulse in a second. Tracer right side. Nice shot! Holy crap, I'm gonna watch that one back. Couple on the outside over here. Yep.
On me.
Really low Juno. Pick up the point.
Don't die. Okay, no, me.
The wrecking ball tried to get the point, and they just went into the bottom part. They fell right into the hole, and then they get the point extended out.
Oh my god.
Ana's one in the back. Cass is one too. D.Va's low. Oh, I got killed by Tracer. I mean, I wouldn't expect her Ana to want to nano a Pharaoh the whole time either.
Over there.
Almost here. Gonna go take top left. Stuck the cast underneath. They're gonna. Oh, there you go. Got him. Might have used roll prior to that. Tracer dead too. Gotta wait this out. Gonna be a weird rocket barrage. Ana's one, no nade. Good job. D.Va's on point with me, right here. Castle's gonna be main too, be careful of that. D.Va's one. Good job, backing up. Snap, thanks for the 46 months of the tier 1. It really has almost been 4 years, holy crap. It's crazy to see that, because I've had like, we're getting like so many of like the 4, 5, 6 year subs. It's like, it's just crazy to think that we've been playing Overwatch for so long. It's just, it's so cool. I appreciate y'all letting me do what I love every day. Seriously, I know I say that a lot, but like I don't know. Thank you. Really low, nice, good job.
Push Ana, push Ana, push Ana, push Ana, go Ana.
Fisher's dead. Stuck the ground. There you go. Damn, my bad. I couldn't get to the point in time. My fault.
Score 0-1.
A mother's work is never done.
Quick on our feet, hard to defeat.
Five, 4, 3.
Alright, here we go.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Alright, almost here. Alright, we can win this. Got a Somber now. Nice pick. Tracer in front. Diva's on high. Sure where Juno is. Could die. Juno's dead.
Gonjiva.
Fish is in the back there. Diva's pretty low. Tracer on point. Nice, good job. Well, the matches have been good today? Yeah, I mean, we already have 1 win today. Pretty good, huh? We won't talk about how many losses, but... Juno was low again. Damn. Dude, I keep, like... We can play to live for a while. Like, we can probably delay for a little bit longer. Really comes down to that our Ana helps our Kiriko.
Epana.
Alright, I'm gonna give him the point now.
Yo, we can kill Diva?
I'm trying. Ah, getting double pocketed. Just waiting on our ball.
Go right.
For Josh this season? I think they posted them somewhere. I don't remember what they are specifically. Kid Rich, thanks for the 38 months to tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Now I don't have to read the copy pasta. I'll see what it says.
Come.
Cat, sorry for asking the
Ana
hard
dead.
questions
Couple
here,
supports.
But when Emongg
Oh my
calls
God.
someone a hero connoisseur, is that person actually a connoisseur, or is Emongg just woefully unfamiliar with the hero such that any player playing the hero is a connoisseur to him?
I have no idea. Good question, though. I couldn't even tell you the answer to that one. Only DPS games. That's I've only skewed DPS because my end of the season games are rough to begin with, and I'm trying to see if I can grind in the top 500 to finish the season. There's top 500 on everything. I have it on tank. I have it on support. I think I have top 100 on both. Now can I get it on DPS towards the end of the season when it's even more difficult? Not going to play all DPS games, but today's one of those days. You know, I'm just chilling, having a good time. I want to wait till the games get really high quality during drives. Everybody knows the game quality goes up during drives, so. Nice sleep. Oh, God.
Get them off the objective.
Here we go. Destin, thanks for the 100%. Thank you. The thing is, though, I think drives actually do make the games better overall. I think the problem is, and I think Blizzard should maybe try to post this. Make sure to do your placements before doing drives, chat, unless they fixed it. On a nanode. Should be fine. Nice pick. Suck the cast it. But our drives where you get really quick competitive points. But last time what happened was when they have drives and placements, you like need to like get through your placements before your drives work. So I don't know if they fixed that since the last time, but if not, make sure to start trying to do that.
They're on the objective. Push them out.
All right, regroup. Thank you. I got my pulse again. Placements are still required. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so at least we're giving the right advice on that one then, which is good. Tatiana? No! I was right on the health pack! Damn, that's my fault. That's my bad. GG's. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. We are on point still. Ball might be able to touch. Grace, you're dead. Damn, I tried. That's my bad. GG's. I could have. I think I staggered myself that one time, and that really delayed some stuff. Damn. Go again.
Play of the game.
Am I washed? Hey, you know what? Even if I am, I'm okay with that. But, I mean, not really. Because my DPS isn't as good as my other roles. See? That's the problem. This is the problem I run into, is my DPS is my worst role. And sometimes I have games where I just don't win. And I gotta play better. So. If you're not playing drives again, you're not completely done with the placements. Yeah, that's the one problem they have with that, so. Yeah. But, hey, you know, okay, this has to be the win, right? Right, Chad? This has to be a win. We can do it. Soldier 76, let's do it, baby.
Every soldier needs a cause.
You believe in me? Dude, I'm trying my hardest.
Just one more mission.
Can't say I'm not trying. Okay, I'm gonna be able to learn voice. Everybody's in voice except for... I only do this to check to know who I'm making call-outs to, our other DPS. Okay, so I know.
You hear what they make satellites out of these days? How's it going?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Let's do it.
The payload.
Nice start. Okay, so what I can do here, should I be annoying on this wrecking ball? I don't know, nade. Ball's gonna keep going for a rotation off of high, trying to poop us down. Ball's really low.
He's one. I'm on him.
I'm shooting the Ana during that too, so.
You got Mega.
Might go for one more rotation of that.
He's got mid right now. I got plus.
I'm dropping down.
Help you do. Oh, can you one? Racing half.
Ball's going behind again, same play. The reason why I'm leaving that high ground, Chaz, is because I think it's going to be better to just do... I'm just pushing car by yourself right now.
I'm here. I'm a big body and I just slept. That's what it is.
I'm with you on cart now, Sultan. This is our cart now.
Oh, shit.
You have new support.
I can go with Tracer too, for backline pressure. Might be better with the way they're playing this. I cannot believe we survived for that long. Alright. I'm gonna save my ult, but the Tracer will be my next swap. Oh, man. I don't know, listen, when I lose games, I take it sometimes like as I can just learn from my games and just get better elsewhere. Problem is I think I'm at a spot where, you know, taking the high ground, so it'll take me a bit to get there. So you might be...
You just need even
Good job going point there. Ball's really low, bottom left. No longer low.
Mercy's rising in the hallway behind us.
Mercy dead, just kill ball, make sure we stay point. Ball's really low. Like one shot low. Nice job. Sombra's around here somewhere, so don't leave cart just yet. I heard them like translocate somewhere. I can go cart now, you can go for map control.
Alright, thank you.
Yep. I just wanted to clear the mines first so I didn't get randomly mined there. And then I let our teammate know, yep. Ball's really low on cart already.
3-1.
Sombra's right above me, I'm EMP'd.
Help with the Genji.
Ah, I couldn't. My bad. Good nano though, this could... Nice. You have plenty of time to survive that too, and we killed multiple.
Coming back with the rally. I wasn't able to pop it. I was hacked.
That's okay, that's okay. I'll stay with you.
Oh, everybody's here now.
No, I can drop healing station for you. No, that's doesn't sound good, but it will be. Sombra's one. No longer one.
Genji one.
Your Honor's almost back.
Should be a Sombra around us somewhere. Yeah.
I need to rotate. Hold on. I need to go.
Actually, gonna go look and help. Yeah, above us. Up here somewhere.
Over here.
Okay, they're out. We saw them.
Wait, Fury no cleanse.
Fury 1, no TP.
Mercy dead?
Mercy 1. I'm on Fury on midi.
I pulled DPS on me, they're both half.
Got the Kiriko?
I got the Sombra.
Good hold, nice job.
Nice,
Let's go, that was a good hold.
Go round.
Activating self-destruct.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
Let's keep it going. Is it surely we'll win with how the games are going today? We'll find out real quick, huh? Yep.
Wow, I sure hope my stream is going even in games, Todd. Oh, good heavens.
All systems fired up and ready to engage.
Let's do this, chat. Rapti, thanks for the 22 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
Hey, emongg.
What's up? Alright.
Thank you for being a positive influence on the Overwatch community. You're really a positive light.
Ah, appreciate
I
that.
agree.
Heck yeah.
Hello.
Thanks for helping me get a win here because it's been a rough day so far.
I get it.
Oh man.
3, 2, 1.
Let's do it, chat.
Escort the
Castiel, I mean, he had such an interesting character arc in that show that I don't even know where he ended up at because I didn't finish Supernatural. I will one day though. One day I'll do a Supernatural grind again. Because I think the early seasons of Supernatural are still really, really good. The problem I ran into with Supernatural, no spoilers for people who haven't seen it yet, I think that show is still super fun for people to like discover for the first time, is
I'm just gonna stay on
the story after about season 5 or 6 felt like it was the same exact rotation, and that was the problem.
Reloading.
I'll lure one,
Nope. We watched a movie last night called, I think, Companion, which was pretty good. It was different.
Ball's back on point.
I got the pylon. Put up on high.
Ball on Mecca, right there. Going soldier on left,
Oh, Cass
right
is
side.
flanking. That's what that was. Okay, that was. I was wondering like how they got me there. All right, that works too. GG's. Good job. You know what? That's how we win.
GG's.
That's how we win. All right, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly. I'll probably be like 2 or 3 minutes, and then we'll. I don't know. We won a game. Feels good.
Play of the game.
One second, chat. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. We'll continue on. All right, BRB, hit the follow button if you haven't. Thank you, everybody, for waiting. No, we're good. I didn't know I was AFK for a second, so... We're back. We're back. We're gonna go dominate another DPS game, okay? It's lunchtime. Enjoy your lunch. Sully has left the bucket. Where is he? I might have went downstairs. You might think it's sunny or he wanted to go hang out with the cats.
Prepare your defenses.
Something like that.
Select your hero.
Is that Z Perry my goat? Z Perry!
I'm not gonna say anything to Orange yet.
Z Perry!
Orange, my goat!
We're finally on the same team!
Oh, shot.
What's the...
Dude, my goat. Let's win.
Welcome back, buddy.
Dude, I hit a... What rank are you right now?
I know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I got drunk over the weekend and lost a lot.
I had the opposite. I hit GM on Friday on 10.
Ew.
A new era will soon be upon us.
They went two different paths there. Oh, the win counter? My bad. I know. I picked up my second
GM
win.
right now on 10. Like, top what?
I'm literally 200 on the bat. It was worth it, dude. I had, like, at the start of the season, I had climbed to, like, Masters 2, went on, like, crazy loss streak, went down to Diamond 1, and then I just had been slowly climbing my way back up, dog. It's been rough.
Dude, I'm at Diamond 1 right now.
What?
I was Megan here. How's it going, Megan?
If you're the one bringing it down, yeah.
And once you start getting that defensive line work in you, that's it. You're going right
no shot! What the?
I was letting y'all have a conversation, you know? I didn't know.
What are the odds? I get my goat and my goat in the fucking same game.
Give me something. I'm not with my record today.
In the same game. Well, you gotta make sure you hit that button. I was just watching.
I don't even have the Zenyatta excuse. At least Zenyatta was vibing.
Widow's up top right.
Yep. I think a Kiriko's next to me too. I'm gonna go for the Widow. Widow's low. Nice.
One. Nice. I'm on the get on the Widow. Get on the life.
I'm on Life with you. Life is one.
He's literally one.
Got him. Nice. Torb is main, but on near the Life Weaver pedal.
Here's one. Here's one. Here's out. Here's out. Here's out.
Right here's Torb. Torb, use all cooldowns on point if you want to get a kill.
I'm alive. Is anyone seeing this?
Nice.
Yeah, I tried to come feel for you.
I'm gonna get outball. I'm gonna outball.
Gary hit me with a headshot and then monkey.
Oh, I died behind him. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Yeah, we spectated Orange earlier. Yes.
Dude, what are the odds?
Oh man.
Dude, Z Perry, Emongg just did a VOD review of me this morning, dog.
It was awful. You should have saw the things. It was so bad. No, I'm just kidding. It was doing great.
Yeah, I was awful, dude. Playing Stigma, I have like that's easily probably one of my worst tanks, dude.
Different play style.
You should see his Doom. Doom's clean.
You on point?
Weaver one. Weaver half. I'm on towards well. Here's out. Creating the TP.
It jumps in the back.
Not about what?
Next series with their monkey.
I think I'm trying. There goes on point. Torb's low too. Damn. Torb got me. I'm gonna go cast or something. We'll slow down a little bit.
After Blade, I'll probably do something too.
I'm gonna go cast chat. I'm doing okay, but I think the Torb kind of interrupts my gameplay flow there, and I'm not in the mood to like battle that, you know? So.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Payload's on the move. Let's stop it.
Here we go. So you really want more tattoos? I still haven't quite started the tattoo grind yet. Like, because I know that once I do, I ain't gonna stop, and I'm trying to not get to that point yet. Winston low, right next to us. Oh, not low anymore. I can try to kill him though with Discord. They're gonna get out this way.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, they're out. They're out. Jump. Winston jumped in again. No cleanse on Kiriko. Torb's dead. Winston's dead. Nice jump. There we go. And then I'm going to do the perk of Deadeye Refund. Well, the thing with me and tattoos is that once I get a tattoo, I'm going to want a full sleeve, right? That's the problem. So, like, I know me. I will get a full sleeve once I start. So I'm not starting yet. I know Lonnie wants to start soon. She wants to get the cats, I think. And I'm like, that's fine. I'm like, I'm not going to start yet, though, because I know that once I do, I'm just getting tattoo after tattoo, and I don't want to do that just yet, so.
What's this up?
There goes underneath low. Damn, I wanted to go for the kill. I don't think it's worth it.
What's the dink?
Not even worth the trade there, you know? Now, if that was me, chat, I would have died behind the wall where the Torb was.
Cast that shot, cast that shot.
Nice killing Torb. There, go dead. Damn, they got me. Nice Hinda. That was a very impressive Hinda.
Yeah. Hey, bubble dick. Weaver.
Bit early to dust off the boots.
Oh, I just saw what you said there too, Dutch. I hope everything has gone well since then. Sorry you had to go through that. I just saw that part at the top. Yeah, I don't know what I would get tattoo-wise. It'd probably be very, like, you know, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Zelda, Overwatch themed, you know what I mean? My cats. Good job, buddy. No one saw that. Okay, Sully? I don't even know why I try to bother dueling a Kiriko. Dude, the problem is that it's the hitbox. The hitbox. So.
When she does side, just 80 straight, it's just awesome.
Damn. Yeah. Sully missed it. No, he didn't. It was all a part of his. It was showing off his. No one saw that, buddy. Okay. You did a good job. All right. Don't listen to anybody. All right. You did a good job.
Oh, Jesus, he dinked me.
No one saw that.
Our ball might be able to get a touch.
Okay.
Yeah, he can get a touch. He can get a touch. He can get a touch. I'm walking forward.
Trying to break bubble in the meantime, then. Winston could have ult here.
Towards one, towards.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
You gonna play? Oh my gosh. Monkey one.
Oh, I was hoping that we could get healed on that. That's my fault. I don't know why high noon that. I knew we already lost the team fight. Shouldn't have gone for the high noon. My fault.
They still haven't seen my.
Well, Lonnie was saying what we should do is find like an artist in like a different state, so that way, if we ever want a tattoo, we don't want to, like we're like, oh no, we have to travel for that. And I go, Lonnie, once we get tattoos, I have a feeling that we'll travel anyway to get those tattoos. Like, that's not gonna stop us from getting those tattoos.
Monkey's one. Nice.
That's not gonna stop. Like once we get going. He said travel tattoos are the best though, which I agree with, but the idea that we won't go get a tattoo because we won't want to go travel to get the tattoo, I think we'll end up wanting to travel to get the tattoo. That's the problem. You know what I mean? When I say travel, she's talking like we find an artist in like California or something, right? So like we're in Massachusetts. I'm like, you know what? Well, sounds like we're taking more California trips. You know, like.
This is up.
So.
Monkey's one.
The games aren't going well. It's the end of the season. I am choosing to play Overwatch. If my games are bad, that's on me. You know, like I've been playing this game long enough. Okay, well, they got me with that. I've been playing this game long enough to know that these games, the last 2 weeks of the season, are horrendous, and they only get worse each day with the games. So I'm choosing to play these games. All right, that's me. That's a me thing.
Where was I?
Good to see you.
Monkey definitely has farm here.
I don't know if I can get there yet. It might have to be. This is weird either way.
Top one. Top absolute one. Cast one.
Cast low?
Nice. Oh,
Winston behind.
Monkey.
Winston's really low, like one shot low. Kiriko's there too. Kiriko's headshot behind. TP back probably. Nice, good job. I don't know what's on my high noon. That was weird. Good job. Okay, I'd say that was a solid half of Overwatch. I'm okay with that half. That was fine with me. Yeah, we're chilling.
Score to 2. Switching sides.
But yeah, man, it was real funny when cause I woke up at like 8 for my classes, right? And I had got like a ping on my phone. I was like, what is this? And it was like a check mark from one of your mods on like my post. I was like, oh, cool.
Oh yeah.
I turned the stream and it's just there. I'm like, oh, cool. I had to like, I was still getting ready to go. I was in like the shower. I had my phone propped up, trying to.
It's all good. I mean, we uploaded that on YouTube anyway too, so.
Oh yeah. No, I watched the VOD back too. I saw everything. Like I heard everything you said. It was very enlightening.
Yeah, Sigma's a different play style, so it's like harder to.
Oh, for sure.
Like it took. I was really bad at Sigma for like a long time at the beginning, and then I figured it out.
Not for real. You actually did miss one of my rocks. I actually canceled one of their Sig.
I think
Sig ults again.
I might have. Yeah, sometimes I just like. There's so many things happening.
No, it was really subtle. Like he was like he tried to LOS me, but I was able to lob the rocket.
Well, that's probably why I missed it, because it probably was so subtle on the side that because I don't see the.
It was when he started like walk to my spawn and you thought I was gonna have to reset. But then,
oh
like,
yeah. Because you don't see the text when you
right
rock somebody. It shows you, but in the Spectator it doesn't.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Either way, I'm so mid at poke.
Next time. This is the player we met the other day, Chad, who like he's gonna be a defensive lineman in college.
I don't know if he's right nearby.
There they are. Get ready.
Is that hog? Torb dead.
Yeah. Ooh, I got rolled. Sax, thanks for the 10 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Bishit. Thanks for 10 months. Thank you. This music goes by so fast. It does. I mean, I always think my vision is if a season feels like it's going by quickly, it's a good season of Overwatch. Like I haven't felt like, oh, when's the next season yet? And there's only 2 weeks left, right?
That's good.
That's good. That's a good sign.
Oh! I did not know he was Hog's on height too low.
Corb's running it down mid on me. I'm trying to just survive. I know, 2 weeks. I'm sure you're having a blast, Megan. It'll be fun though. It's gonna be an exciting time.
They're running a lot of counters for a ball.
Yeah, it's okay. I think I can help with the hog. I got the torp.
Nice.
I'm going up now.
I was walking forward.
Here's the hook. I knew the hog was waiting there. I was waiting for him to stop like moving around. Once I knew that, he was gonna set up for a hook. They have hook again right now. Here it is. That's right back away.
He's empty.
Might get pulled by Lifeweaver, but no hook again.
Dude, they're hog one nice.
I have high noon.
The Torb's like on him. I'll be soon. I'll try to come over the wall.
High noon one. I have cart going here with Zen. I have high noon. I don't know anything about Freya stuff. I imagine they'll probably start doing their. I wonder what with marketing now if everybody's gonna start doing more last second stuff, because it was the GTA who said that they saw that like marketing like last second was the way to do it or something. Was that GTA or whatever? I couldn't tell you what I was trying to accomplish with that one.
Yeah, I don't even know what I can do here.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing, so we're in a bit of a different mode here.
Here's one.
Yeah.
CP no scissors.
Death ain't on my doorstep.
Tango inside.
He's dead. This is big. I have clock here.
You talked with him last week. Oh, you were trying to get them to buff.
I'm kidding.
Everything about Freya. Freya was fun. I don't really like. I don't know. I didn't mind the hero. Hero's cool. I did fun playstyle. Should be a fun addition. I ran at him for you. This is a weird one. No, not one anymore. The whole cavalry's here. This is weird.
For real. I think we still walk. We still walk. We're still down one. I'm gonna go take a. We can bait this hook out.
Hit an angle for now. Nice pick. I'm gonna flank left here. I think I can get a kill and cast. Yeah, there it is.
Hug one. Hug it.
Good job.
Way to work.
There you go. Good job. Yeah, there you go, Megan. True.
They're going window. They're window. Be careful.
Yeah, they're near the wall.
I was about to slam him.
Okay, I don't really have a good. Go this way.
No hook.
I haven't wasted nanos today, that's for sure.
Oh, I'm back in.
Only thing I'm wasting is my teammates' time by getting rolled there. What the heck am I doing?
That's about the window. That's dead, nice.
Lucky shot.
Let's just down main with Hog.
Keep it moving.
Almost back.
Hog discorded.
Efficient design at work.
This one.
I'm taking the cart for now. While we're taking the corner.
Yeah, I'm just...
Okay, I'll put someone trying to be a little bit aggressive.
For Hog. I mean,
Trade
tank.
I have my ult in 3. I might just high noon this corner. Can you keep me alive during it?
Go for it.
Ready, high noon it now? Dude, the Bob hecked up my... Just kill Bob. Shred Bob.
Yeah, kill him. I'm burning him.
There you go, nice.
Dead.
Good kill.
Here's one. Watch out.
Yeah.
It's go time.
I don't have pull for Hog. Huge nano, good job. Here goes dead. Good play. Here we go, chat.
Dead.
Left click Larry's right there. Has full HP now. Good job.
Nice.
All right, third point, 3 minutes. That's good time.
Where was that?
Because I feel like a lot of studios known as the. Yeah, everybody's setting their 2-week time for that. Once you know the dates. Yep.
So they're on a reset now off a Hog. That's something I thought I was gonna be able to.
Yeah, we can't have any drops during that release, Megan. Okay. You need to talk with the team to make sure there's no drops during the release of that game.
Hey, y'all are even.
I'm kidding.
Ball's getting some good.
Just at that exact timing, the first 2 weeks. All right.
Where's the wolf?
I'm walking back.
There you go.
Damn.
Someone was. I mean, I just was holding it.
Big mines. Whoever's hit with
Did you not see? Okay, see.
Whatever's empty,
Now that Flat says it, we can just segue to him and say he did that. Yeah. Doing it specifically for Flats.
Ashes down
Oh,
man.
just like when you let him log in early, that when the mid-season patch happened and I wasn't able to log in because you gave Flats the better login. I remember that.
See if you can build up support ults. They don't have. Oh yeah, just cut that. Cut that.
All right. Oh man, dude, it's getting hot in here.
Not exactly what I expected.
How you feeling today, Flats? I'm sure you're. I'm not gonna say anything.
Thank you so much. Arisa's no gold, no gold on Arisa. Arisa one.
Yep. I'm almost here.
She's lit. Shot.
Nice 40-degree day out today with some rain. Gonna be a long day, I bet. You said you were going Christmas shopping today, right? Okay, I'm mad. 4v4 still though.
Can you enemy?
It's go time.
Oh my gosh, every single cooldown for this dude.
No time to waste.
Back soon?
Everywhere's one, dude. They use pull, tree, and fire.
Last of Us? I know, when is The Last of Us? Next week, right? And I have high noon in a second. Chris is really low in front. No cleanse too. Chris is out of cool downs, I think. I have high noon.
No pull. Oh my god.
I gotta wait a ball and just play smart here. We have Zen ult. Wait, what? That killed me? I didn't think it would line up that quickly on me. Oh no. My fault. Oh, they have a Bob too. Are we losing this one too? Oh no. I can try to tap late, but...
Damn, dude. GG,
That's it for me on tap. I don't think I add on.
GG's.
Oh, I made it one more time! Hey, you can't say I didn't try. GG's. Oh, man. Can't say I didn't try, okay? Damn. So you're downloading Overwatch right now? Heck yeah, I hope you enjoy, or if you've already played it, I hope you re-enjoy it, you know? So it's a fun game. I like Overwatch. I like Overwatch, yeah. Dude, we're getting destroyed. Going again. Why not? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, let's do it. We can go for 4 and 20. I'm not. First of all, chat, we're not going for 4 and 20. I'll be on Subnautica before we even get close to that. Okay. All right. Second of all, it's not one of these days again. That's okay. These games still feel better than the other day. Okay, I will say that. Even though we're getting destroyed and not winning these games, I think we're playing better. Okay. I think we're playing better. I just think, like, we're not winning those games. That game came down to the wire. Another game came down to the wire. So it's like, it's very close games. I look at this as a day where, like, I think we'll grind out a few wins and be fine. I think we'll grind out a few wins. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Every soldier needs a cause.
It's like Rhino always says. The best solution to every problem is a very large hammer. It makes more sense when he says it.
Let's do this. I'm ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective.
Doesn't bother me one bit, Orange. Just have fun, play Overwatch, never worry about that. Enjoy it. Doesn't bother me one bit. I don't care. I'm a tank player in top 500. I play against the same tank like for 8 hours straight. I'm not worried about it. Ball. Genji 1, Genji 1. Nice. Damn, they went flying. They went flying. Ball's still flanking behind. Ball's pretty low on you. One shot low. I don't think I can heal you. Okay. Good job. You learned voice? Okay, everybody's in voice. Just know that. He says, you started talking about tattoos earlier. Your most recent artist was a diva man? That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I don't, like, I just think once I start getting tattoos, is that I'm just going to keep going, so I'm not, like, all right, we're going to play it safe for a second. I can tap, like, one more time, but, you know. No point to, like, sit there and battle that point. We don't need to right now. We're going to wait for our match to get back, which they are almost here. And I'll just use this time to rotate around. Okay. Genji's 1. Got the Genji. Nice jump. Get the bot going when we can. Kiriko's 1, if you see Kiriko. Ball's really low in front. Ball's dead. Go with that one.
It was locked in, bro.
Always locked in. All right. Did every time I hear somebody say locked in now, I just think about that guy on Instagram who talks about, like, crunching spreadsheets and, like, locking in. Remember, Brig has extra heals right now, so I'm not worried about that. I'll take a bob for this crappy ult. I took a 1v1 against her DPS. There's also an Ashe there, too. Yep. Back in a minute. Did I see that Blizzard released hero win rate pick rates in China? Really? Ooh, I'm kind of curious now. You said Davis? Yeah, that's the guy I'm talking about. Yeah, he's from Massachusetts apparently too. He's like, I'm gonna lock in. And no one can figure out if he's a troll or not either, which is the best part. Mercy was low bottom left. Okay, Ashe is still behind, but I'm getting booped in, so I might be dead here. Damn, Ashe was 1. Holy crap. Oh, they do have the pick rates. That's really cool. I wonder if I think they'll eventually add that to. I think I think that's what Gavin's working on right now, like all the data and everything, right? Or is that just separate? I don't know.
Almost died.
Yeah.
We'll get you where you need to go.
Yeah, apparently in China they released the stats for like Overwatch. But like the thing you're working on is add an ability data to the game, so it's different. Okay, that makes sense. So that means that there's still no pick rate options, essentially. Damn. I feel like it should be a thing. I don't know why like it's not a thing. I want again like I'm sure there's a reason, so I'm not gonna like but I still like the idea of it. Ball's pretty low. Oh god. Maybe one of these backaways. Here we go. Sprint one.
Enemy has the robot. Initiate search and rescue.
Did your friends in China were so happy to get their accounts back? Oh, like after like the game was removed from there for a while ago? Yeah, that I'm I'm sure a lot of people were. I have my ult. I mean, we can still. Yeah, no. I'm gonna reset. I'm just gonna get killed by Kiriko. Apparently, the highest win rate hero in China is Symmetra.
We are.
This ultimate's the worst ultimate in the game, I think. Going out, Tracer. It looked like it was Symmetra. It was Symmetra and then Torb for the highest win rates. I gotta see what the actual time is though. Played. Time played would be there too. Yeah. Oh, it is a thing there too now? Oh, that's cool. Heck yeah. Ball one. There you go. This is why I go Tracer. I can just get on the ball the whole time and have mobility. Mercy one. Here goes dead. There we go. Good job. For the heals. Okay, what do we have? We have Ramatra ult. Nice. Alright, I say my pulse. There's no reason to force the pulse there. The selection rate. So it looks like Ana is the highest selected hero based off of selection rate. The thing is like it's translated, so I don't know exactly like how accurate this like that I'm looking at is, but yeah. Ashe was low, top right. Deny the health pack there by just doing that. Genji's dead. Ashe one. Ashe dead. Paul's dead. Mercy's low. Good job. Get the bot going. I found it on Reddit, the competitive Overwatch one, Chris. If you go there, it should be there. It was in the middle of the game, but if you go to competitive Overwatch, that's where I got a link from. I don't know if it has all the data or anything, but... Yeah, I got you. Good kill. I mean, we're just in, like, build-up ults mode now. Cool. I'd imagine it's region-based for the data, but I could be wrong. Cast low. I hate it here. I thought I killed it, so I blinked and then I didn't kill it. Like I thought I did enough damage, and I just blinked right into it. I was like, okay, I think I killed it. I'm gonna blink. I shot. Not a good idea. Okay, it's only okay for that region. Okay, that makes sense. That was it. There goes dead. Mercy was here too. Mercy's low in the air. Stuck the Wrecking Ball. Wrecking Ball's already half. Good jump. Should be a GG's. Grab team. Alright, nice. Good game there. Made it work. We'll take it. Dude, dude, some of the translations on this website. So like the translation that they used for the competitive one, that Symmetra's called Light of Order. And apparently Doomfist on like the translator is Doomsday Iron Fist. That's what it translated to. Doomsday Iron Fist.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah. That's your new name for Doom? Yeah, it looks like the selection rate though is like it's. I don't have. I gotta find the actual website where the data is. Like this just shows me the. Apparently, Junkrat got translated to Crazy Rat. Is it Kiriko was missed? Oh, it says Fog. Yeah, it's probably different based off of what website you use. Yeah. Here's a link if you want. When Crap's on, you might be able to give you permission on it. Yeah. I'll go soldier. Let's do this.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Do.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yes.
Here we go.
Attack on this. Capture objective A.
Ash bottom right. Healing up. They have a Sojourn, so no funds allowed for anybody in the lobby except for the Sojourn and Mercy. But I can change that right now. Great chat. Mercy was 1. Okay, Ash top right still. I'm gonna look for this. I gotta run for a second, but I'll be back. Sigma's really low.
That's better.
Dude, you sound so familiar and it's freaking me out.
Oh no. Mercy in the bottom left room. No weed on Sigma. Mercy flew in. And then Ash is back main. Here you go. Mercy was low. Sojourn low, bottom right. Oh, damn, they're 1. Hoping I could get away with a kill there, but no one killed the Sojourn. Now the Sojourn's gonna get like 5. Oh god. You on the top right? Ash is up there too. No lead on Sigma. I'll push cart, I guess. Remember, I push cart no matter what role I'm on. Never allowed to push to play the game. I gotta push cart at all times. Cool. Alright, my ult sucks anyway, so that's perfect. They're wasting their ultimates, not me. You know?
Over there. Taylor's heading out.
Alright.
Lose plus 3 ults.
Get ready. I'm about to go on a rampage. My ultimate is ready. Join me.
I hate it here. My bad. Nice trade. Good job. Thank you.
Yeah.
No weed on Sigma right here. Sorry, take the map control. Sojourn's 1. Unfortunately, Sojourn's just better than me in any way possible ever, so I gotta be smarter than that. Huge. No weed on Sigma. Ash is on his flanking, half HP.
Anna behind us.
Yep. Nice blade. Anna's still pretty low.
They can't get away with this.
It's just Sig and Ana.
Yeah. Nice. Here we go.
That was a big answer.
Huge.
Whoever. Wait. Oh, it's Queen All, yeah.
Alright, really low Sigma. 1 shot low.
Yo, so just do it right, so just do it right, so just do it right. He's 1.
Got him.
Nice. Camping up the res over here.
Nice pull.
Stay out of my way.
Sigma's right side.
Just doing that to heck with him. I'm not gonna push further. Okay, they're gonna play like this. I can play max distance and just spam their shield up. No weed on Sigma now. Sigma's already low.
Right side. He's like, Sigma's way. Nice.
Wait, where'd my Helix go? That didn't even do damage.
Switch off.
Oh, just hit with a Helix. Nice.
Switch dead. Nice.
Oh, that makes me universe nice.
Mercy is resin.
Queen.
Mercy 1. Mercy 1. Oh, she's back.
Juno's 1. Juno's 1.
Oh.
How many times am I gonna get high noon by somebody here in front of my face? Like, hey, get high noon. I'm like, okay, sounds good. Sounds good to me. That's like that's a new strategy against me today. Just high noon 2 feet in front of me.
Mercy one.
Sully's like, man, you keep dying to that there. That's gonna be.
I'm burning D as much as I can.
3 seconds away.
Kill the Juno, possible?
Big?
Good antis.
She go. Oh, she dead. Tried.
Okay, reset. Damn, they got us there. There we go again.
They're still on Tracer.
They're low. I have my ult soon. Tracer behind us, obviously.
Yeah, on our Curie.
Well, their support ran away.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to hold under her. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Nice.
D-Mac the D.Va, and I can ult right after.
It's her left. Okay. Thanks, dude. I won't have res for that.
Cass is still left side, right in front of low. Got him?
He's one. Yep.
Nice job. Over a minute, too. Here we go. Well, good job by the team there, chat. Good job by the team. Also hit the follow button if you haven't. Hope you're all enjoying it. All right? Appreciate y'all. The voice line spam? I don't even hear the voice line spam half the time. So.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Hey. Son, here's the plan.
Do what I do, listen to what I say, and don't screw this up. They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
We're good, chat.
Got a few tricks.
You're all right. You're all right. Hey. You're hey.
Vivian, what have you been up to?
Oh, you know, surviving.
And how's Murphy?
Doing much better. Now that you aren't feeding her scraps all the time.
Alright, let's do this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Let's go.
Objective A.
Let's keep each other safe.
Gotta love some good voice line spam, right, chat? Oh god, a little bit too aggressive by me. And you dead?
Yep. What's up? Queen one.
Yeah, Queen was low.
Trade Queens.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. Uh-oh.
And you know deflect right side? Queen's one? Holy crap. And you right side again?
Aren't you?
Queen's still lit.
Over there.
There you go.
What's up?
Fury.
Got my ult in 10?
That's lit.
Mercy right there?
Here, so Genji's half, a little full rail. I'll get it, I'll rotate it.
I still have my ult though, I still have my ult.
Yeah, I'm right here. Every Queen though, she's got it out.
Which is good.
Why is, like... They're not a hitbox sound.
Oh, Kiri. I'm coming.
Am I lagging? Like, you...
There's
Nothing's
Mercy's in
hit?
the room. Mercy's one.
You, like...
He's still up to the one upstairs.
I won't have that rose.
Dude, no way the cast shoots that. That's crazy.
Pay attention or you'll wind up dead. You picked the ball.
Good job.
I'm back.
What's the command again? Why is it? I'm not remembering it.
Big girl, I got you.
That's not the command. Dude, why can't I remember the command? I'm losing it.
Queen's in this corner to our left.
Yeah, control shift N, thank you. I'll do it after this. Cause like some of my shots just aren't making noise. Which means that it's just like packet loss or something.
It's go time.
Queen's dinked.
Yeah, Queen's kinda low right here. I heal up a bit.
Affirmative.
Genji's low.
Let's go get him. Nice.
Control shift N.
We should be able to build up.
I'm just seeing if I get any like random lag spikes. Maybe it was just during that like specific moment. Yeah, everything looks clean. So
Queen's half.
Queen one again.
One. Oh my
Queen keeps doing the same play.
I was gonna say she keeps walking across and we keep getting her like 1 HP.
Yeah. Just gotta do a 3-2-1 timing. There it is. Genji just running at me? Thank you.
Oh, I don't hit that.
Why am I getting solo Queen ulted?
I don't like you.
This is it. I'm playing solo.
We should be good. GG's.
GG's.
Good job, team.
There's no way you're not emongg.
I mean, I am.
It is, and that's my goat. Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Well, you said something, so I was just like, I was letting you do your thing, you know? I don't want to...
There's no way.
I know, I got probably, what, 17 more limbs than you would expect?
What? No. I think I played with you yesterday, too, and you did fucking great there, too.
I hope so. There we go, Chad, an uphill battle victory. But see, like, uphill battle also means that I just could be getting back to my spot again, so, like, I'm getting games that are, like, a tad bit easier. Does that make sense? So... They were very nice, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Very, very nice. And now we go again. We go again. Do. Speaking of, let me try something here. Checking my phone very quickly. We're good. Alright, we got another game. Alright, this map is where I lose on sometimes. So I've decided something, chat. Let's not lose on this map. How does that sound? Let's not lose on this map. Sound better? What's, by the way, out of curiosity, Cider, what's D.Va's win rate in China for that? I asked that because, like, what's Winston's win rate and what's D.Va's win rate? If you can find that data on their stats. I know that's going to play a little bit differently there, just because, like, it's been, you know, obviously people are getting used to some of the meta stuff, but I'm curious. Yeah.
You don't breathe. Indeed.
You said D.Va has a 47.7% win rate with a 1.52 pick rate. Oh, damn. What's Winston's win rate? Well, yeah, because I think most people will probably prioritize playing Winston. Winston is a 50% win rate with a... No, never mind. 1.21. So Winston's 50. But what's the highest win rate tank on there? Now I'm curious. I'm not surprised to see D.Va with a sub below 50. I think they've hit the point where they're okay with D.Va being... As long as Sojourn has an 85% win rate, that's what matters. It happens. Minus one. I'm gonna go Cass also, since our team is playing a little bit slow, so try that out. Actually, they went Winston. I'm going back to Tracer. Stay on Tracer down. I think it's probably... You have to remember that, like... It's always an interesting spot, because when a game starts to, like... So Overwatch is obviously going to be on... Is been more on the up and up since they did the Season 15 stuff. So you have a lot of people who are probably returning to Overwatch, too. So, like, it's this, like, really scuffed part of it where, like... You have people returning for the first time, people trying it out again. Things like that, where the games just get a little bit weirder, but, like, overall they'll get better over time. At least I think. Or they won't. Wishful thinking, right? I'm gonna maybe go for the kill there, but I can get out. Zarya might chase me for a while, they might not. We'll find out. Lucio's chasing us with Genji. Okay, I can try to help you here. There's 3 chasing us over here. I'm not joking. If you wanted to grab point or something, it's possible, but... Oh, man! I hit the honor. They're one. I threw a pulse at him and almost killed him. No one said a word, though. How many people were in voice so I know? Okay. People, like, won't be common with is my other DPS and... Who's that person? Oh, okay, the tank. Okay. Alright. I haven't staggered. Guess I did there at the end. We're here. I'm ready. Sorry, one. I don't. We're trying here. I regroup. Sorry, you're low. No, the Cassidy. Damn, they got me. And they killed our Sojourn.
They're attacking the point. Stop.
Let's pick. Cass knows where my recall is, so I need to be careful. Yeah, there it is. I I tried there. Okay, I'm gonna go cast 2, maybe slow it down. Or Soldier. That works too. I gotta slow it down. It's not working this way, so try something different. I always, you know what I find with my Tracer? Whenever I get the games where I get like the tank that's like out of voice, is I can't work with them as well. And I think I struggle there because I expect like a little bit of follow-up on certain areas where I get them 1, and I can call that target. But when I get in like these type of games, it gets a little bit more difficult. I'll snap a unicorn. Thanks for the 27 months Snap Prime. So thank you, shit. Thank you. So. Yeah. Freya will be back in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Well, 2 weeks and 1 day.
Get in there, and I'll take
I don't think we have lamp. I just got grabbed in our spawn. This is one of those. I won 2 games in a row or 3 games in a row, and Blizzard said, nah, we don't allow that. It's only 6 losses in a row or 2 wins in a row. Okay? You're not allowed to go on massive win streaks. You kidding me? Surprisingly, that wasn't me who woke him.
Let them up.
That's flanking. I couldn't get anything going. Oh, jeez. It was a weird game. Yeah, I won too many games in a row. That was my fault. I need to remember, chat. 2 wins at a time is only allowed in Overwatch. I can't even endorse anybody. Oh, now again. That's how it works in Overwatch, okay? I'm only allowed 2 wins in a row. I gotta be careful there. All right. All right, go again. It's 6 and 9. I can't even endorse everybody. No, that's like, as in like, I sometimes if you play with the same people over and over again, you can't endorse somebody more than once a day. Like, that's what I'm saying. Yep. Let's keep it going. A few things in the meantime. Okay, this is going to be... Oh, you don't put me on a Samoa map right after. You wish they'd bring back a better version of the cards? I mean, that's been feedback that's been given. I think, like... I don't think they ever want to not bring that back. I think they're in the mindset of, and I just want to see what my other teammate plays so I know what to play. Oh, wonderful. I learned a lot. I'll go Cass. Yep.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Stay near, will you? I hate when people run off without me.
Hello, teammates.
I'll never forgive us for what we did in Hanamura.
Those people were criminals.
So were we.
Let's get this done.
Let's get this W!
Okay, you know, my team's hyped. Let's go, baby. There we go. This is the team I needed. All right? Was that like a ghost playing Lifeweaver? I just half. You give it the heals. I'm after no Nemesis for him. Soldier's one. Fortunately, I
need to chill.
I'm gonna wait.
Y'all be taking so much damage.
Yeah, I'm trying to maximize how much I take. Really build null charge quick.
The ramp's one.
Hunter is low. I'm spamming him, but they're gonna. So close, but not. I can't deal with that.
Got him.
That's in front.
There's one.
Soldier's one.
Why are you selling emongg, man?
That's a good question. When they asked that question, I was like, what do you mean, why? Even if somebody sounded like me, it's like... That's funny. Alright, Roger Shield's dead. Grab the high noon one, since these perks kind of suck. Nice job.
There's smoke, there's fire.
Tactical visor activated.
They're just close right here.
Bit early. Dust off the boots.
All right. I have stream remote on. Yes.
The shatter here.
I'm good at me. Big slam.
Big slam.
Oh, top left. I got two off your shatter. Ah, but Soldier's just better.
This ends now.
I'm gonna be back in 1 second. It's good pull. Hell yeah.
Eyes sharp this time.
Nice job. Next as we can.
Go.
I'm gonna go for a flank chat. I think this is the play. Take away this angle, help my run.
Double uh-oh.
That was bound to happen.
Shit. It indeed.
No, I'm almost set. I'm Sag. Imagine if we get back to 50-50 today, chat. Woo! It'd be heated.
I could shatter, not too.
Either the top tanks, the top tanks in China right now, or Zarya and Hazard. That's why Zarya is, considering Zarya is like not as good right now, but it kind of makes sense. Hazard, yeah.
Tactical visor activated.
And you behind? Mantra behind too? Nice pin.
I tried to get the ram.
No worries.
I'm off.
Other Ramatra, that might get me still.
I'm here with you.
I died to a random setting out of right clicking. Nothing you do about that. My bad, my bad.
Still don't have a ram.
They still haven't seen my ace.
Show me at the objective. Glory.
My ultimate is ready. Heroes never die. There's much for you to do.
I got two because of that, so hey.
If we can touch, I can come back with
I just hit the, I don't know why they pulled me into it, but I see what they're trying to go for. Like, honestly, that was a good play.
Nice.
Problem is, everybody else fed in after rather than just reset. Big slam alert again! On his dead.
Hold up. Come ball.
Shit.
I can't tap. Damn. I tried.
Score 0-1.
The Martinses put their necks on the line protecting you from Vishkar.
I only hope one day to return the favor.
All right.
If they ever need help, we're all screwed.
Probably back to Cass again. I just went Tracer to get back to point. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's Sojourn's balance. Sojourn is actually... What is Sojourn's win rate in China? Now I'm curious. Because this will be the first time we actually have that data to kind of know where Sojourn lies. Because the reason why they keep Sojourn so strong is because Sojourn struggles in a lot of ranks. Once again, though, I think that data won't be as consistent as, like, the Doom.
Yeah, no sleep.
53% in GM. Okay, so it's 53% in GM. What is it in, like... Can you, like, open up gold? What data are we talking about? So apparently they posted, like, the actual, like, win rate data and pick rate data in China for, like, Overwatch. So, like, in the China region, they actually posted the details. Which I never do in Overwatch, which, you know, obviously we wanted that for years, so... 46% in gold? Exactly. What about silver now? I'm curious. A couple in front here.
Yeah.
I gotta back up. 47%, so yeah, it's pretty consistent. So that's the difference. See that? So even though it's not gonna be like, it's still not gonna show like the best data on that. In GM, you see a 53% win rate, and then you go to like in silver or gold, it was what? 46%, 46.23 in gold. So like that just shows you like why like Sojourn always is as strong as is, because like they just can't figure out ways to make the hero pop off in one rank and then not dominate another rank. Zarya's one right in front of us, like one shot. There you go.
Going Soj.
There a second?
Nice.
So
Soj back right.
Reaper has a 63% win rate in bronze. That sounds right, because Reaper is way more impressive in like bronze, right? Yep. Yeah, we did have that data before private profiles, yes. And then that made it harder to further track.
This ends now. This ends now.
They have grab. Be ready for that after.
Yep.
Kind of hoping they just grab me. Cass is very low. I hit a shot.
Yep.
I'm on the back line on Zen.
So behind his hat.
There it is. They were just chasing me around the map, so I just kept... They just kept chasing me, so I just ran around the map. Like, I don't...
That's correct.
3v3.
They're on the objective. We should stop them, yeah?
I kind of want to do a video doing the data, but I don't know exactly where it is. If that makes sense. Like, I need to, like, figure out a way to, like, get the full... If I can get, like, full screenshots of it, like, fully, like, at least translated for each rank, that'd be great, but, like, I would need to get that done first. Right now, I wouldn't even know where to begin. That's my problem.
If they won't quit, neither will I.
Enemy here.
You can probably post it in, like, the Overwatch section on Discord.
Thank you.
We would need, like, screenshots of all the ranks or something, too, like... Alright, here we go. Ano, oh, Ano's back right. Zarya's kind of low again. Zarya's one on behind us. I can't finish the kill, though.
Bad.
Just a me thing. Zarya's running in on our Sombra.
This ends.
That's no flash. Gotta fuck off.
This sucks. I can't get anything going here. I'm getting people low, but... Oh, Cass dead. I got ult.
Got Ana back there.
Oh, damn. I think our Mercy died. Damn it. I got the kill, too. I killed a couple of them. You need... Okay, someone tapped. This sucks because I need to run back as soldier, and I can't get there. Damn.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Oh, they don't match when you start to reorder it? I get what you're saying, yeah. Damn. GG's.
Bad man. GG's.
I don't think I'm going to be able to tap. Damn. Good game, though. All right, if I win my next 2 games, though, I'm 6-9, right? I know chat's dream is that I go 6-9.
Play of the game.
This ends now.
Double. On a roll.
All right. All right, let's do it. All right, we got to win 2. If we win 2, we're 6-9 on the day, okay, chat? That's chat's dream that I go 6-9 for some reason. So we'll make it work, all right? Dude, you're surprised to see Mercy Life Waiver comp that high up in the ladders that actually work? Any comp can work. You'd be surprised. Listen. Listen, okay. If you end up in like an OWCS ranked lobby, right? Like, you know, like at like nighttime at like 8 p.m. when you're watching like the pro players play, you're going to see more meta-based comps. You're going to see things like that. But when you're not in that type of games, even when I'm playing at like ranked 30 on tank or something, these are the games you get. You can win with any of them. It's not like it turns into like this, you know, everybody's running this most amazing comp of all time, etc. Yes, there's meta heroes, but you can win with pretty much anything at any rank. It just depends what lobbies you get into, right? Obviously, if you're in like that OWCS lobby, or if they run an Honor Brig Winston comp and you run that comp, it might be a struggle for sure, right? But if you don't run that comp specifically, then that's where it can turn into like a really good, like, you know? So, anyway.
You are not prepared to see Wrecking Ball in action. Hype sequence concluded.
Bounty Hunter, thanks for the 10 months for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. All right, let's win this, chat. And Frydox, thanks for the 11 months of that Prime sub. Thank you. I think this is the ball from earlier on Route 66. And I was... Oh, yeah, they're the one with the pacing. I remember. I was waiting. Okay, I'm ready whenever. No roll on Cass. On his low. Not anymore. Briggs low. I'll just grab a health pack. My bad. I didn't think they would keep shooting at me. That's my fault. I thought I could just grab the health pack. I'm going to go Cass, by the way. I'm going to make it hard for the Arista to make plays. I just didn't think they would keep going for me. Solid play.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Tango in sight. Hostile spotted.
Can't let them push ahead.
Crystal low. I think we might be, you know. Yeah, because we ran into the same issue on Route 66 where it's like we just gotta do the... it doesn't matter. Cheers. Okay, I'll be back soon. Dude, everybody's in voice chat too. Is my voice chat broken and like I'm not hearing the sounds? I don't... Okay, back soon? Come on, I'm just not making calls. I got the Ana, but they high noon me. Understandable. Have a nice day. All right.
Not exactly what I expect.
Tango in sight.
Hostile spotted.
Another high noon 2 feet away. I'm telling you, it keeps happening.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Enemy here.
Stop their barricade. Enemy spotted.
Tango in sight. Hostile spotted.
It's high.
Yeah. I wanted to see if it worked, and it worked for me. Dude, I don't know help here.
Can't let them push ahead.
I'm sorry to disappoint chat. We may not be able to go 6 and 9.
Enemy here.
Apagando las luces.
I tried, chat. Unfortunately, the comms are getting closer. So, well, they knew. Yeah, I was gonna say they knew they were playing ball the whole time, so they went. I tried. What a game. What a game. Flex Q time. I'm flex queuing now. I'm not going, chat. Why would you? I would lose 10 games in a row if I went 4 and 20. Okay? The worst part is this is still better than the other day because there was an actual close chance of us going 4 and 20 the other day. Okay? That actually almost happened. Yep. Keep doing our things. I would like to win some games. That would be nice. Said you and I might hit Diamond on the same day from opposite ends? Oh no, I hope not. That wouldn't be... Hey, I flex queued and got a DPS game again. This will be better, Chad. This is going to be the DPS game that turns all the games around. Get ready. Get ready. This is going to be the one. All right? Mm-hmm. All right, that's it. This is the Tracer game. Okay, so I know for communication.
Wow.
Okay, one DPS one.
Everyone on this team.
Let's do this. Time to watch one of the worst Tracers ever. Sombra. Wait on our Winston to set up. We'll set up whenever. I see you. Thanks for the 3 months of tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, I'm not going for any plays, which is fine.
You should try Aho.
Sword in bottom left. D.Va's still really low. Oh, soldier being pocketed. Wonderful. Yay. Okay, I'll be back soon.
Eyes on a target.
I've reached the objective. Let's coordinate our efforts.
Soldier was 1. I wanted to at least try to peel back for my teammate there. I know the soldier's gonna engage somebody. He traded at least. D.Va 1. Soldier on the left side again. I'm not letting this happen. I'm trying to pull pressure from my teammate. Soldier in front. Soldier can kill me here. I don't even care. He just kills Soldier. Nice. I just want to make sure they're not killing the rest of my team. I will do that if that means that we win the game. All right. Almost back. Sombra dead.
This ends now.
Why do I even bother tonight? Here goes dead. Nope. Can't push in there. I'll get rolled. No one say a word. I honestly thought I was just behind the wall, and then I blinked, and then I'm back. I wanted a better position. This will get me better position. See? Back in time to help with the Sombra. Sombra's low. Sombra dead. See? Able to kill the Sombra and win the team fight. All part of my plan. Yeah, I honestly thought I was fine there. I don't know. I must have, like, I don't know. Yeah, all part of my plan. I came back and I was able to help against the Sombra. See? Easy. What can I say? What can I say? Yep.
Science means going where outcomes are uncertain. But I am certain that we're going to have a great time.
Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice time.
It's at your service.
Peeked a little early? Yeah, you know, yeah, it happens. Go to the point. I'm on the point now. What are they going to do? Hello? He is still very low. Healed the Reaper as much as I could. There we go. What I'm trying to do is just be annoying on their back line. I know I'm not going to get the kill. I'm trying to make a lot of noise. D.Va 1. That's just D.Va for you. Because Winston shreds armor, so they made Winston a better matchup. Like, Winston's just better against D.Va. So, like, the problem is if they take too much poke damage, they're going to fall over because Winston ignores armor.
Step right up.
What's up with the high noons today? There you go. We're good? Back away? Reaper in our shift. Kick the field goal.
Enemy spotted. Enemy over here.
I'm kind of low. Brig can die. Let's kill him, Brig. Children 1. Children dead. Oh, he's giving me just enough ult charge. I think they just gave up. It's a widow.
This ends now.
I think they just gave up. That's why they were there. Like they just no people weren't going out of spawn. GG's. Like they weren't. I think they legitimately just had people who weren't leaving spawn at a certain point. They got mad about something, and that was that. Which oh, I added a loss. That's where I'm at. Where I just default add a loss. You know my rank games are bad when I'm just hitting the loss button. Look at that. He said, is it awkward to give comms but no one else is talking? Or am I used to talk to myself since I am streaming? Genuine question. I think when I comm a lot, it's just for practice. Plus, I like to hear my own voice due to my giant ego. So, that's why. Yep, you going on a quick walk? Enjoy your walk. Yep. I seem to hear my voice at all times. Oh, I haven't played this map in about... Why do I get... Is this like... All I get is New Junk City. You know what I think it is? I think when they remove Clash, you get more of the same maps that you normally get. But the problem is that because they don't have enough maps for this mode, you end up getting the same maps all the time. Did the bruises heal yet? Almost done. Almost healed, see? Getting there. Doesn't even, like, really hurt to the touch anymore. So, my knee bruise is the one that hurts more. That is what it is. Yep. That's why I was saying, like, they don't need to sit there and slam more game modes. They need to slam more maps. Did I fall? Yeah, I did last weekend or the weekend before. I don't remember, actually. It was last weekend. Last weekend. Not like this previous one, the one before it. Sorry. All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Much better map this time, right, chat? NG left side.
Dodge this. We're in this together. All of us.
Over here. Over there.
Nothing to say to that.
How's it going?
We're all here. We're all grouped up. And he's still flanking. I'm on him with you. On his one. Nice. Brig's right there, too. Brig bashed right here. I don't think they care. Genji's one. I hit Genji for all the shots. Got him. Good job, Chatter. Nice picks. Good job. Good else. All right, I'm with you. Back up. Here we go.
That was a panic organ. I'm sorry.
I think it was fine.
Shut me.
1 don't know, what did our teammate just say? Like, keep them alive, or?
Not so fast.
Queen's low. Queen's. Oh, nice. Good Hinda.
This ends now.
Carry Reinhardt. Go, Rain. Go.
I don't have heavy ring.
This ends now.
Ana low.
Genji low.
Alright, Ana one shot again. I hate it here. Genji got me? See, Chad, that's the play there. Voice line ultimate.
Oh my god.
Good job. We got the point. That worked out.
Oh my god.
There we go. Hey. You got Lego Star Wars? Dude, I want to start building Legos when I move to my house. I got to start doing... I'm doing it. When I move to my house, we're doing Lego streams. Maybe I'll do it on the second channel since... Soup, thanks for the 34 months of tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm just going to make a Lego channel and build Legos. I might just build a room of Legos. Lego.
Fighting.
I'm mad. Yep, let's go. You watch.
No. Sorry.
Probably finished the Lego you started last stream. Heck, I still have a bunch of Lego. I gotta, like, pack up my place. Actually, I have an extra month to pack up my place now that they delayed it again to July. Initially, it was supposed to be done in May, and now we're on to end of July, almost August. That's pretty sweet. Got their brick. Damn, I got a few of them low. Oh, man.
No sweat. Just need a new plan.
Sit down.
You said cold pizza that has black olives on it. I don't like olives. I'll be real with you. I am not, I'll be honest with you, I'm not much of a cold pizza person. But that's okay. Some people like their pizza warm and some people like it cold. Like, for example, Lonnie will eat her pizza cold every time. I don't. I'll heat it up. I think it's more of a texture thing for me. I feel like when it's like, when you get cold pizza, it's like a lot harder. So like, I like when it's like more of like a, you know, when like you bite into like a new pizza you just got, right? I got my all in a sec.
This ends now. This ends now.
You in front here, yeah?
Go. No.
Okay, I'm backing away. Alright, here we go. Backing up.
I'm sorry. My ultimate is ready. Join me. My ultimate is charging.
Area denial. That feels much better.
We traded. Good hinder.
No.
Big slam alert! At that point, we're gonna lose that, so might as well just farm some ult charge up, right? Nothing we can do about that one.
Should have looked up. Recalculating.
Hi. Greeting. Group up here.
Let's do this, baby. I think we can win this game by not losing it. Yell down and win. I don't know, this close to my mana. Queen's running at us in a straight line. Okay, Queen's behind us. I'm gonna push him with Ryan. Oh no, we're split on this decision. Alright, Cass will die. That's their Cass's fault. Nice fix, good job.
Point. We're
literally standing on it.
We're all on the point.
The only person not on the point is the person saying. The only person not on the point was the person screaming point.
Nice.
I thought there were more people. That's my bad.
Point.
Let's stick together.
I've got a few tricks.
In 10 seconds.
Man, this is a long pathway to the other point, huh? Following our you around, wherever you decide to go.
Hurry.
I'm good. This is just a reset. Got the brig. Just doing that to reset with the team. Kill the brig. Maybe we get back around the same time. I think that's fine. You know? I think that's fine. Maybe.
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
Almost here. Almost here. Alright, we're here. No, you can't go for the brig. I wouldn't want to try to spawn camp the brig. That wouldn't make any sense. I need my team here. I guess it would make sense if in theory. I got slapped randomly by Ana. Main. Genji's one.
Let's get back to basics.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know I was still low. I just didn't look at my HP. It's my fault. That's my bad. I can remember that player has been only locking Sojourn every game too, so they're locked in. They would have sat there for the next 45 seconds waiting for me. All right, we're back soon.
My ultimate is not ready yet.
Earthshatter, ready. Form up here.
Hi, buddy. Damn, it's a waste. I don't know what perk's better. I'd miss my ult. That's why I choose the ammo perk. I would say the other perk is probably better for your ultimates. I just don't hit my railgun, so I don't use it. It might be like plain split.
Understood. Clear out.
That feels much better.
Step right.
This is a weird sequence. Genji's right in front of us. Oh. What the heck? Like Genji just annihilated us.
God.
Oh damn, like they just straight up.
Hitting the ground running.
That was the most you ever saw me hold an angle? Well, that's because I just fall asleep on my keyboard if I had to sit there and stare at something for like an hour and a half.
Flashpoint.
Let's do it.
Let's increase our pace.
All right, we're almost here.
My ultimate is ready. Buried on the wind.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Big slam alert. And he's dead.
We have to defend the point.
I think I might have stuck the queen with that. That will be very good for us.
Tell Rita. Oh my god.
Damn.
Eureka.
Team kill.
Okay. Keep at it.
Might have to adjust my approach.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Hey, it's getting.
I mean, I've played Valorant before.
Hey.
Oh, I know. Are we ready? Let's do this. Queen left side, chat. Wait till you see this amazing ultimate we're about to miss. Genji was half. I'm gonna ult now. Get ready.
This ends now.
Damn, I couldn't get anybody with it. They all ran away. We should push in. Damn, no. No one pushed into that ult. We just stood there. I don't. Backing up. Regroup. I don't. Can anybody touch? I can try to get there. I don't know if it's possible. Damn. No. GG's. That was a weird game. Well, continue on with my amazing streak of games here, chat. Really dominating the field, huh? I don't even know what they were like. They were just telling us to run in over and over again. That was weird.
I know.
I don't know what that was. That was so weird. What the heck was? The whole game, like they were just running in. And they're just like telling people to run in over and over again every time. It's like, what? I'm flex queued right now. I just keep getting DPS. That was a weird one. Like that game, it was just like I don't know how to explain it. It was funny, but it was a weird game. Okay, what are we thinking? Oh, I don't have to play Sojourn. Thank you. Cassidy game.
Someone needs to fill this out.
Cassidy game. Let's do it.
Apologies. No.
Things were
Let's
a
go.
lot
I'm ready.
simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
The audacity. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Alright, we're gonna win this one. You're gonna go, wow. Well, my DPS queues and my support queues are gonna be really long because of where I'm at. So, listen. End of the season. I got an Orisa too. Okay. Shot. That's one. Juno was one. Won't be able to peek.
Oh, is this up top?
An enemy here. Over there.
What a Hinda.
Objective's got my name on it. Yours too.
Missed your hit once.
Widow absolute 1 HP.
Thank you for the poll.
Yep.
Tracer's low. Got Tracer.
There's smoke, there's fire.
You're doing high. How often do I sing at the beginning of the thing? I think it's just become a habit. I don't know. Here we go. Juno's low. Sorry, I could have killed him. I just wasn't gonna peek. Nice job. You can shoot him. I hit him once, but I got him. There you go. Nice sleep.
Payload's under my control.
Thank you.
Let's roll out.
I'll stay on cart with you for a second.
Oh, I'm fucked. Wait, I'm not fucked.
Should be good.
Really feeling the heat.
I have high noon.
Enemy in my sight.
It could take top left control. Just be careful of that, because I'm not.
Put a bot left. Put a bottom left.
Yeah.
She's absolute trying to get Mega right now.
Is it dead?
What is behind us? Sorry.
Widow's one. I'm gonna push in.
Juno low.
Widow's still behind, but no one's touching cards, so I'm just chilling.
Alright, shit. Fair enough. Oh my god. Low key.
Tracer didn't get out. Tracer and Juno did not get out.
Neither did Kiri. It's still Kiri back here.
We're on our way.
I can't see the guys.
He used one Zarya bubble. Thank you. Sorry, you used both bubbles. Might have one more coming up in like 3 seconds, but. Okay, there's the bubble. That's the last bubble for like probably 6 seconds. Nice job.
How many shots was that?
Good job. That's why I say, chat, count 3 bubbles. Once you count the 3 bubbles, it's pretty easy from there. Because like this Zarya will have no bubbles for about 6 seconds. If done right. Widow's left side
down
with
at
walls.
27. Down at 27.
Oh, I'm gonna try to back up a little bit, but.
Kiri no TP high.
Tracer dead.
Very low, no recall.
Sorry, no bubbles. On point right now. Has a bubble again. Oh, damn, they got me. My fault. My high noon could have been better. I could have been a little bit more patient. Tracer on cart. Zarya in our back line. Zarya just bubbled. Probably should be the last bubble for Zarya. Chat, I'm gonna try
Drop one.
something.
You can go her.
I aim to captivate.
Oh my god, do we win that?
I just did some fuckery. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I went Widow when we capped the point. I don't think anybody's surprised here. I'm just saying. Went Widow. Captured the point. I think it's pretty good.
Switching sides.
Thoughts on Paramore? That's random.
Slapped it on the floor.
Paul.
You heard me.
Paul.
I mean, I grew up on Paramore, right? You know? Like, when I was in high school, I think that's when, like, what was the song? Crush, 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 crush. You know, like...
So, you invented a form of life that's empowering. What's next for you? Those are on my list too.
This should be fun.
But you don't fuck with that? You don't fuck with pineapple?
He says, you type break? Yeah, it's supposed to be brag, right? But, like, I
like
always thought it was break
getting on
growing
the
up.
fruit groups.
Right?
Widow again.
Show 'em what we got.
Widow, Surge, Juno.
Smacky, thanks for the 18 months of the props, so thank you, appreciate that. Thank you. Back away. Soldier on top. I'm gonna go flank up high. Nope. Better idea. You ready, chat? Watch this.
Oh, damn.
But it was one. Soldier on one. Queen low.
Queen low. Oh.
How that happens or how that's even allowed there, I don't know, but it worked.
Oh, there's a Sojourn behind.
Thick thighs and fries. All right. Thanks for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Juno half. I'm swinging through dark. Okay.
Hey, listen, fries are good, okay? I get it. I'm gonna be aggressive here in a second.
Green low, anti.
Time for the reckoning.
Yeah, it's not about how many shots you hit, it's how many times you miss, okay?
Very wonderful.
And I did a good job of missing all my shots there.
Maybe a different angle.
The Iron Forest watches over you. Hello.
So sometimes I scan chat, and like I thought you were asking me if I wanted Frosty and fries. And I realized you said Emma Frost, but like but I thought you were saying that differently. That's why you love your name though? Hey, whatever works for you. I've never had a Frosty and fries, but I always hear about it, right? Sojourn in Circus City. Widows in Circus City too. Both of them in there. Queen's half.
Can't see Sojourn.
I'm chilling.
This is an amazing combo. Yeah, I never tried it. Kiriko was low.
Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, never mind. 6 again.
Sojourn's one.
I'm on fire.
Maybe I just don't like the Frosty as much. I don't know what it is. Plus, I'm like a huge ketchup fan. A huge ketchup fan. I act like I go to like ketchup conventions. I can't wait to go to the Heinz convention to talk about.
Enemy vector calculated.
60 seconds.
I'm on my game.
Buy all the ketchup albums on release. No, I don't have ketchup a ton, but like that's what I would always have my fries with growing up, because like I grew up in a family where like, to give you an idea, like my dad finds like buffalo sauce, right? Like buffalo sauce, like super spicy, like unreal spicy to the point where he needs like 10 bottles of water, right? So when it came to sauces and all that growing up, we had ketchup and that was it. Right? You like you said salt and pepper? What's that? My food was never seasoned. Oh man. You said your name sounds like that? It kind of does, you're right. Kind of does, you're right.
Play of the game.
Costco hot dogs with buffalo sauce is so good. I don't even have a Costco near me, so I couldn't even give you like feedback on that one. Yeah, good job by our team. This is a clutch by our team here. I mean, our Sojourn popped. Look at that, chat, making some dubs. Also, I have 820 games played this season, chat. We might hit 1,000. And that would be the first time in Overwatch 2 I would hit 1,000 ranked games. Yep. All right. And just when, I knew I needed the win, we got this map. And chat, I have the Sojourn from last game. It was popping off on Sojourn. This is great for me. I mean, Buffalo and Ranch is good. Yes, I agree. You're not far from the Heinz History Center where they have an 11-foot bottle of ketchup made out of regular bottles of ketchup. It's impressive. I think I went to the Hershey... When I was a kid, we went to Hershey Park, and I think I went to, like, the Hershey, like, tour. Like, not at Hershey Park, like, its own separate thing. Must have been, like, 14 or something. We went to Hershey Park.
The
Father's work is never done.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was very good at what he did for sure. Speaking of that, I never actually finished the second Top Gun. I thought it was pretty good when I was watching it. Forgot to. I don't know how. No Costco near me. I mean, I'm from Massachusetts, yes, but like not near me. I have a BJ's near me. So I always grew up with that. Cass is 1 on high. Got healed up. No longer 1. Cass was low.
Bottom 1 HP, bottom 1.
Sigma's low too. Sigma's still 1. Got the Ana.
That's where it hurts.
Sigma's still very low.
Enemy spotted.
Very low still. No one shot at the Sigma the whole time. Damn, my bad. Outside of me, that is. Who's on voice so I know? Tank. Okay. No, both supports. Both supports. Okay, okay. No, that's what it's literally called. It's called Beat Chase. I'm serious. It's basically like Costco. Same thing. You get like 100 ketchups for like $5. Same thing. A lot of people use it for gas. They have like cheaper gas if you're a member or something like that. Like a lot of people use it for that too. Raven's Rose, thanks for the 18 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Vision. Thank you. Got the Sojourn. Nice job. My teammate booped him in, so made a free kill for me. Zen's low, right there. That's good they wasted that. Let me back away.
No one can hide from my sight.
Come on, high. No weed on Sigma.
Zen half.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to aim on you. Listen, I know what my aim isn't. Good job, good ults, good everything. Yeah, I'm saying it's very much like a Costco. Yes, exactly. Is it that I want a S tier perk? I just don't like the right click one because I can control my right click. Like I can literally just see it. Like it's like a same thing. I do a little bit more damage or something, but Gas dead. All right, good. First 2 points. Did 5 Guys or Wendy's? I haven't had 5 Guys in a while, and I'll explain why. For some reason, whatever they use makes my gall not happy.
Bastion.
I like it though when I do get it though. 5 Guys is like, I definitely like it when I get it. Then it was
Monkey
1.
Monkey 1 HP. Monkey 1 HP. Dodge bottom. Oh fuck.
I shouldn't have wide peeked that. I mean, if I'm being smart there, I just hide. But I don't know. I just went for it. Yeah.
Where was that?
My gallbladder.
Bastion 1 HP headshot.
I have my high noon.
Trey behind. Care back one.
Nice, bro.
There you go.
3, 1, 2, 3 high.
I'm gonna high noon in 3, 2 going out. Ha! I forgot Zenyatta. That's better than my high noon. I take the one thing I never got used to, by the way, chat, is that I take more damage as the high noon goes. So like normally, like if they peeked me before, I wouldn't have done anything. But the later in the high noon, the easier it is to kill.
Pass into the iris.
I got Zen ult out. We're good. You're gonna kill me here, but I got Zen ult out. I mean, honestly, I'll take it. A Zen ult for me going to cart? I mean, that's... You know? That's what I did, so they might be more wary of it. That's why they Zen ulted.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I almost killed him. All right, let's do it.
Enemies here.
Tracer dead. Winston's low. Kiriko got out. Bastion on point, can I? Kiriko's low. One clip to Kiriko is definitely playing.
Trainer re.
There you go.
Disrupting.
I might demo, yeah. I have a sponsor thing later on this month too, but yeah. Alright, good half.
3-0. Switching sides.
Yeah, I know. I one clipped that Kiriko. They didn't see it coming. You know? I want to start as Cass again. Let's do it. So you can't wait for the new season to come. Same.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
I've just been playing Overwatch, Titus.
Wherever they hide, we will dig them out.
I'd get dizzy always rolling around like that. Tell me you're always right side up.
Hamster says that unlike you, he does not.
Phone for a second. All right, we're good. Nope. Damn it.
Hey now, what is that supposed to mean?
Did like Firehouse subs? We don't have a many Firehouse subs. I don't know, like around me at least. I don't know how many if there are any in Massachusetts. I've had it before. It was good when I did have it. Santo, thanks for the 50 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Engage this end.
Right, Doom left side.
Payload's moving. Someone stop that thing.
Doom low, left side. Damn, they got me. Good trade, though. Good trade. Yeah, that hinder actually saved us because it didn't give him the damage.
No time to waste.
Back soon.
Doom low can die.
Brig one. A brig. Wait, I shot and it didn't work. That was weird. Like I hit the button before the hack, but I guess it like there's like a 1/10 of a second difference. Like I hit it before I got hacked. I know I got hacked out of it. But, like I was surprised it took that long. I'm gonna go Tracer to get back quick.
It's time to save the world.
Oh yeah, no, I've never heard of that place specifically, but you just mentioned Firehouse Sub, so I just kind of went with it, you know. Ana's over here. I'll take it. In a second here, I'm slow. Sorry, I couldn't really do much. They all just peeled back. That was weird. I had no blink, so I couldn't really do anything with the nano. You know, if I was the Bastion there, I'm going off the map.
It's go time.
Back soon. Nice pick.
On a 1 HP, on a 1 HP. Somber low too.
Wait, I thought. Oh my, I'm bad. Oh my, I did not. Honestly, I just didn't think the Doom did enough damage. I was gonna do enough damage. I want to see this. I actually, honestly, that was just a good play by the Doom. Straight up, that was just a good play by Doom.
The payload has reached.
I am gonna try and leave.
I can cast.
I might get
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Your presence is acknowledged.
Enemy here. Enemy over here.
Alright.
Hi team. Save me.
Kinda sucks. Stuck.
Number 1 HP, I don't finish.
I got Sombra.
You tangled with the wrong man.
Nice. Do no block.
Yeah, Doom has no block, yep.
Bastion 1 HP, headshot.
Briggs on cart. That's who's holding it. I'm just blocking cart down. Brig got out.
Doom absolute, Doom absolute, Doom absolute.
Yep, Brock. I'm still just holding this area. Oh, Bastion's bottom left might kill me. I just rolled. Yep. Damn. Oh, their HP went up fast. Oh, we want Jizobi. Thanks for the 11 months of the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Come on, Cole. Try a little.
It's a weird team fights where, like,
administered.
Round number. Stay sharp.
I like our honest strategy of just randomly nanoing someone at all times. Doom's one.
Play for third.
Yeah.
Play for third.
Oh, I'm kind of out of position badly, but I got out. Okay, they got the EMP off, but I didn't get the Sombra.
Doom half. Yeah, let's just
Oh, well.
Doom 1 HP.
Doom's right here. Like, I'm pinging behind us. Like, right here. They're going the same way they just came from.
They have a Widow now. Widow 1.
Nope, I'm getting out of there. Let's pick. Go back up on high. Set the scope. Thanks to the 19 months of the prize. Thank you. Hope everything's going well with you too. Heck yeah. Good job. I'm gonna stay up here for now. Make it harder for them to make a play, and we just kind of hold. Actually, I don't want to be on the same spot as my Sojourn. I want to create multiple angles so that like we're both popping off because of it. They're on Winston now.
Bastion absolute. Can't finish.
Top left might be a Winston soon.
It's go time.
Shove. Not trying to get out. Nice shove. Same thing. Same thing. Here we go. Let's do it. I find him.
Venture. Biggest no shield, we can burst back and forth. They're walking pop off.
Nice.
They're half HP.
Are you dead? Jump.
Defeated.
We should be fine. My Sigma there? That's playing aggressive. I'm fine with that. I would be
Like
playing
an
pretty
Ashe
close
now?
too.
He's playing Mystery Heroes. They swapped the other DPS.
I
too?
headshot him, but then he headshot me twice. It's my bad. Because I was feeling confident there, okay?
Lucky shot.
I gotta grab another water after this game, chat. All right.
Oh my god, I live. Wait.
You know, I'm gonna get wild. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna make another cup of coffee. Just gonna get a water.
Zarla.
I'm gonna go out the other doorway for a second. Oh, we have time. Again, I just want to create angles here. We're waiting on our teammate anyway. So doing this. Damn, there was a Cass hiding in that corner to our left.
I almost have a save.
It's gonna be hard to survive this though. You can just grind our teammate down. Alright, oh, more half.
Score 3-3.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Make sure you're ready. Who knows what we'll find out there.
My old command team. Let's do better this time.
Clear out.
Strange as it seems.
Let's see if we can win this chat.
I believe this place may have something to teach us.
The way the weather's been is in Southern California, you'd say it's time to get crazy with an Anipami. Oh, damn. I haven't had one in a while. I've been waiting to get one, but... Alright, Soldier 76 time. Let's see if we can win this. This should be a little more damage pressure. Downside is I have to deal with, like, a Widow if they have one, but I don't know if they do. Okay, so, sorry again? See them bottom left. I'm sorry, it's very low still. Like, oh man. Ashe dead.
Brick one. I might be fucked. Cast one. Zarla.
Cast is one, so is Zarya. Oh, damn. I love when Zarya's just run it down mid and pop off the whole time. There's nothing we can do about it. Do we have anything?
They don't stand a chance.
No, thank you. Okay, so Zarya on point, just sitting there, right-clicking up. Ashe right there. I hate this. I gotta take this angle. What am I doing standing there?
Great touch, great touch. Zarya low.
Okay, I got their Juno. There's an Ana underneath that will probably nano, and when we oh no, they're gonna have the double nano. And we have no ults. We could lose this. Ana's one shot. On point.
Ana's still absolute.
Now it's a Tracer and a Zarya in a second.
Let's grab out at least.
Damn. Yeah, the double nano, I know. And the worst part is like, we lost that because they just had us already run it down mid with Grav. That was it. See, I have every ult coming out. Uh-oh. I'm gonna drop this in case I don't purple you.
Biotic healing ready for use.
There you go.
We're chilling. Zara in top right window, up our ball.
I'm ready to go in whenever. Good night.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Okay, I'm going in.
I've got you in my sights.
Good job. So, like, at that point, like, our Ana isn't in voice chat, so my vision was like, heck yeah, let's just send it and see what happens. Like, that was my vision. Just send it and see what happens. You know?
Switching sides.
Hope for the best. Let's go. Tazza, thanks for the 11 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Every soldier needs a cause. My old command team. Let's do better this time.
Hi, buddy. Hi, Arnie. Get up here.
Make sure you're ready. Who knows what we'll find out there.
Yeah, I know you haven't been up here today. Come on. Okay, you were fine because Arnie or Sully wasn't there? Good boy. Good boy. Hi. Nice and warm, huh? Isn't that good? Yeah. Alright, after this, I'm gonna grab a water chat. Be a couple minutes.
2, 1.
Alright. Soldier was one. Good job. Take away the left side now. Of course, the Bastion just looks at me the whole time.
Bastion's still one.
They have a Sombra down. Be careful. I just saw him translocate. I tried to warn.
Rub some dirt on it. Let's go.
Hey, buddy, don't go heck with him. Sombra's right above us, like one shot. Ah, they got out. One bubble used.
Tango spotted.
Sucks. Oh. Hang on me. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna leave him alone, okay?
That payload
60 seconds
deliver
remaining.
itself. Move it.
Went through. Oh, no. At least they use nano. That's huge. Gotta run. Sombra's dead. Tatiana. Good job. All right. Only downside is they're gonna have a lot of ults too. Kind of want them to try to contest point. Yeah, I think they're gonna go for it. Just be ready. They have grab EMP. That's the problem. I don't want to be the one that's. I got a piece. No one on my team wants to push cart. Why am I doing it?
Orbit's on high ground.
With everything. Summer one.
Make sure someone stays card, because I got Brig low on high. It's 2 on high, both
Just
pretty
our
low.
Brig left. It's just our Brig.
Yeah, it's already low.
Brig one, Brig one.
Sorry, 1. Nice.
Great job. I did not know I was in voice.
No worries. GG's. Good job, team. Oh man, we gotta grind that out, you know? We'll take it. When does Overwatch usually drop their new season trailer? I'd say about a week before, like usually like the Thursday or Friday before the new season. So like probably the end of next week is my guess. All right, Jack, grabbing a water. I'll be right back. If you haven't hit that follow button yet, hit the follow button if you haven't, and we'll be RB, okay? Dude, these games have been rough. That's okay. You're back. All right, we're good. We are good. Thanks for waiting, everybody. All right. I mean, I went downstairs to grab a water, did everything but grab water. So that's where I'm at right now. Yep. Said your fridge is freezing everything, so you're eating a shaved ice turkey flavored sandwich. Oh. That sounds like something. This is the cat. Okay, the cats are fine, yeah. They're just chilling. Sully's just being Sully. Hi. Okay, let's go. Come on. Let's do it. He wants to battle this a little bit. Ready? Good job. Got it, buddy. Good job. Good job. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, he just likes the, like, he wants to just jump into the air. He doesn't even want to, like, get the toy. He just wants to jump into the air and get it. It's great. So I feel like I get a lot of the same maps. I don't know how to explain it. Or that is just more obvious when I get the maps I'm not as good at. All right, can we make it 3 in a row, chat, to win these games? I hope so, because if not, then, well, unlucky. See what happens. We'll see what happens. Somebody kept track of what maps they're getting. They kept getting pushed more. Is that like early Overwatch though, or current? I only asked that because I haven't seen it.
Someone needs to build this saddle. A lot simpler when I was robbing.
Was it pretty old post? Yeah, I think that's changed since then. That used to be when they had like push, like was prioritized. They had to fix it.
Watch our flanks. They might try something.
Why is my crosshair wrong? What do you mean, why am I crosshair wrong? Crosshair's preference.
5, 4, 3, 1.
Because it was new back then, push was, so they wanted to like, but then they were like, yeah, we're not gonna do that ever again. All right, here we go. Pusher made it away. Hold your headshot. Keep your heals. I can't see a damn thing, so. Soldier low again. Diva's hindered. Diva's one. There's one again. Might be dead here. Good cleanse. Ellie, can you? Okay. Diva low again.
Straight behind on me.
Diva, I healed Diva. Here we go. Glad I was able to heal the Diva right there, chat.
My fault, I played like shit after this point.
Hey, how y'all doing? Hey.
I get put into the same lives as people all the time, so. Alright, good start for the other team. Like, our team was fine, we just kind of got grinded down. They got that one pick each team fight that was just super important. I kept, like, imagine if I killed a soldier there every time I headshot him. Like, that would be a different story there, so.
fucking landed on my head!
How you won?
Then one. Not one anymore.
There's no stopping me.
Wow. I could have done anything less than that nano.
That was a close one.
Backing away. Wait, did somebody die to that? Oh, the Kiriko did. There it is again. The nano. Probably dead. Oh.
Come here. I can heal you.
Watch out top right. Good bomb to that stuff cart. We got another one of those games where I just like, I cannot finish a kill. I can hit every shot in the world. I can't finish a kill. I'm mad.
No time to waste.
I'm pretty much dead here anyway, so. I ran out of spawn. I should have just waited. I got it.
There they are. Get ready.
They still haven't seen my ace.
Maybe I go soldier after this? I don't know. Still very holdable, though. Doing this to basically create space for my Zarya because they were getting rolled, and if I get 40% health charge back if I don't click the button. See? So, like, that seems worth it to me to, like, help my teammate out. Top left is their Diva. Damn. Then one bottom left, probably gonna get healed. They nano the Zen, or who do they nano? Oh, soldier. Okay, I got the Ana. So they have no Ana. This could be huge for us. They have no Ana.
Not exactly what I expected.
All right. Can I get a high noon kill? Probably not.
I'm in with a top left.
I'm gonna run up here with my Zarya. It's a weird team fight because we all just ran up here and nobody's here. That was weird. We just all like, hey, what's going on? They're on Zarya now. I have high noon. We have grabs.
Zarya, you want nano?
What is up, man?
Give me nano, please. Damn, didn't go as planned. I got their... Okay, so we got their... Yeah, their soldier ulted our Ana. I don't... Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that. Like, I just want a nano to, like, stop their play. We ended up getting a kill because of it, so I'm okay with that.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
I'm okay with that.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Tracer behind. That'd be cool.
No, I'm sorry.
Jump. Okay, we won the team fight for now. Go up here.
I'm with you.
I've got meds.
Back away.
That's better.
Oh, these Zen connoisseurs. Drops will be next week. Drops start next week. No drops this week. Sorry, it was 1. Not anymore. Point. Someone got a point. I got it for now. Oh, I don't got it for now. Damn, good grab.
No, honestly, that whole half's my fault. I played like fucking horrible.
We're fine. We'll make it work. I'm not too worried about it. I have halves like that all the time.
0 to 3. Switching.
All the time. We'll be good. We'll be good. Right? I hope so, at least.
Select your hero.
Do I go Soldier? Do I go Kiriko again? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Ooh, I'll go Tracer, actually. That'll work.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Stay inside.
What was the BM there? I missed it, zombie.
I hate to work on vacation.
Oh, the Zen Elton is... Oh, oh, yeah. I mean, that was just funny. I thought it was funny. No, Comp 66 is still going. Like I said, my queue times are just long, so I don't really bother with it. All right, Diva.
Diva's sleep up top.
Kind of like setting up behind him in a second here. That's where Ana is. And that's where Soldier is. So I'm here.
I see an enemy here.
Soldier half.
Ana no sleep. Ana no nade. Three are looking back at me now, so I'm just going back to help maybe. They're all like back now, so there's no point for me to just sit in there. It's just now just pressure him.
Maybe.
The Diva's very low. We should be going in ASAP. There you go. Ana no grenade again. No sleep. Diva's half. Really low. Diva's out of mech. Good job. All right, that's what we needed. But I just hit that like I jumped. It's like a... Huh. Weird. Can I do this? I don't know. I probably can. Just hit the wrong angle. The blink melee? Yeah, I'm getting better at the blink melees. I'm not perfect at them. They have a Zen Orb on, so I gotta be careful of that. Maybe pressure Diva out more here. Diva's low. Diva's still low. Ball spawn below. Soldier use healing station. Fisher on me in this room.
Yeah, I can play with you. I'm with you.
Fisher recall in this room. Fisher low. Fisher dead.
Zen's crashing out!
Zen's on cart. Fisher's bottom left. Diva's low. Diva ulted. Ana's low in front of me. Ana's dead. Good job. The only one alive is their Zen that we killed earlier, so. Wait for it.
They switched off Brig and Trey.
Briggs one. He was already half. He was still one. I let the soldier kill me because I felt bad. Gotta let the soldier get a kill there, right? Listen, I play Soldier 76, so I get it, you know?
I've got you in my sights.
Hey, wait. Yeah, I'm ready to go in whenever. Bring no bash on cart. Can definitely die. Nice. Oh, man, they went soldier now. Damn it. Does that mean I have to go soldier? It doesn't matter. Soldiers take over the lobbies. They control who has fun or not, so. Nice kill.
The Iron Forest watches over you.
I hate it here. I just took the scenic route to get back in time, not to... Keep it low. Just wait. I'll win, so we'll be back soon. We have plenty of time. We have a lot of ults coming up, too. There we go. Got them to use an ability. Alright. Going in now. Soldiers in this right side, top right. They just ran at me in a straight line. Oh, there's a Sojourn who also has the... Oh, okay. So, yeah, I'm not allowed to have any fun. I can't believe they let me... Here you go. Back soon? He was one. He was still one. I'm going soldier. I've hit enough on... I hit my limit on Tracer. Not even worth trying to grind that out when I have to deal with all that. I'll just shoot at Defense Matrix the whole time and sit in the back.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Quiet, Jack. Accept one.
Don't play to get him. Yeah. Good sleep, though. You see that you got the Sojourn dominance stopped? No, I mean, they didn't change anything that would affect high-level play. Like in top 500 lobbies or even like these lobbies, yeah.
This ends now. I'm with
you. Yep. No, I'm not going May. Play Miss Heroes? Not really. I've only played like, what, 2 heroes? It's been, or maybe 3 with Cass. Even in Diamond Sojourn runs lobbies? Yeah. I mean, I think their philosophy is that they just kind of look at where Sojourn, you know, top 500 is very niche. So, like, why even bother? You know what I mean? So it's like, with hero bans coming out, they'll just keep, maybe, they might even buff Sojourn once hero bans are out. Because then that would solve the issue of Sojourn struggling in a lot of ranks. You know, so... Trying to help you. Like, I'm helping heal as much as I can, but that D.Va might... There you go. Soldier was low. Sojourn's low. Dude, how did that Sojourn run into the... Okay, I was gonna say.
I've got you in my sights.
Good job. With time! With time, baby! Let's go! Winnable is right!
3-3. Switching sides.
Oh, man. I actually think, I mean, obviously, like, the only data we have is because in China they released the data there, so obviously it could be a bit different, but, like, I think someone said they looked it up and GM was, like, 53% win rate for Sojourn, and then in, like, Gold it was, like, 46%. And that's the struggle they've always had, is that the win rate is so different. So like, I think they're at the point now they're like, heck it, like with hero bans they'll just, because I mean, chat. I mean, think about the Sojourn change they made. They made it so your sprint was your slide went from 1.2 to 1.0. That's not gonna change how like a top 500 Sojourn's gonna play. They're just gonna take the slide perk anyway. It's not gonna matter, right? That's like the least of the issues. So. But hero bans are literally 2 weeks away. So if the hero is still a problem, then hero bans will just take care of that.
Good to see you.
Which would be a positive note, you know? So what is this button I just hit?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend
The cooldown too? Yeah, but even that is nothing. The cooldown, like, it's not gonna change much.
Stay out of my way.
Aaron, thanks for the 23 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it, thank you. Yep. It's a weird sequence to start. I guess because they only have one more team fight. Position, yeah, comes with time. Break bubble, please. Sojourn's on high. I hate this angle, but I have to take it. That's why I left it like that. Nice pick. Now they're going to start going to point 1 by 1, or they're going to save kill death ratio. Based on what I've been seeing in this game, they're going to save kill death ratio. There you go.
Score 3-3.
Alright, could be a draw, could be a win. Take my phone very quickly.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Going there. Do it. Hi, buddy. Arnie's just laying upside down staring. Yeah.
Too long ago.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Hello there.
Did you suck at spelling and typing?
4, 3,
That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. You can reset perks. No, this is the perks in between rounds of a 3-3 game. Because we get like another attack. That's when you get your perks in the beginning. So every hero you'll have your full set of perks. They used a bubble on Sojourn. Maybe I should have went Tracer here. I'm dead to the Sojourn. I'm gonna switch to Tracer because of that. You gotta remember that's a Sojourn who will, you know, as you can tell, likes to play a lot of Sojourn, so I gotta be careful.
Enemy here. Upgrade.
As a Slido.
Time to save the world.
There you go.
Dodge this. 30 seconds.
Okay, I'm here.
Soldier can die.
I'm setting up behind. I'm here. Sojourn's one.
Brig one.
I got Brig.
10 seconds.
Last chance.
Oh, my bad. I love how I can't hear the soldier running,
fine, I
but
got
that they
touch,
can
I got
hear me
touch.
for a mile away. My
Just
bad.
try
I
and
should have
play
played it
the-
safer.
Come back. 3 up, 3 up, 3 up.
Not in my vocabulary.
I see an enemy here.
Damn, I don't know if I can. I can tap one more time, I think. That's it for me. Damn. GG's.
And see.
Hey, at least we didn't lose, right? Right? At least we didn't lose. That's what matters. Plus, draw. Okay? We didn't lose. That's what matters. And that game was looking rough at first, so to bring that into a draw, I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Go again. Irony. Buddy. Ernie, come here. He's gonna chill right there? Okay, that's fine. He likes to lay on the desk. Oh, man. Did after a draw? Yeah, I know. Draws are very, very good for me, right? That's how it works. Hey, listen. Today's a DPS day because I don't know. I didn't feel like waiting in long queues. So. Been okay. Okay games. Actually, I think I flex queued all day and I have gotten nothing else. I don't know the schedule for the Spectators. No, I'm sorry. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Get a couple things here. All right. We're good. All right. How was my Sunday? It was good. I kind of just chilled. I pretty much spent the whole day just relaxing and just doing nothing. Well, no. I tried to get my computer. So I was on my computer. Then my computer stopped, right? And it sucked by like crap. If you're there, I came upstairs to record the thing last night and my computer wouldn't turn on. I restarted it 8 times and it would not turn on, so I just turned the computer off for the night and then it turned on, blue screen 3 times, and then worked. Yep. That was it. Yep. Oh, and it would turn on, but the monitors wouldn't turn on. Like my monitors wouldn't turn on. And then it would just like, it wouldn't like boot into Windows. Like, let me see. This morning I had... Let me see, last night. I'm trying to find the timing. What's the date? Okay, yeah, last night. Yeah, so my computer... like, blue screened around 1 p.m. yesterday. And then I could never get it back on until this morning. After I just full turned it off. It's a CPU thing, yeah. The problem was I went to go update my BIOS, and then I didn't have a flash drive. So I ran into that issue. Yep. Play some Cass. Let's see if I can find the critical ones. Kernel power, yeah. Kernel, yeah. So, fun. Thankfully, it works during stream, though. So I'm not mad, because at least I can stream, right? I mean, I think it was a part of it, Greek, and it definitely increased it. I did a test on it. Whenever I have Discord open with it, it doesn't crash as much at nighttime. Whenever I do have it open, it immediately crashes within an hour of my computer chilling. So. I didn't say we were gonna do it today, Faulty. I was considering it, but then I kind of settled. Really, crap? I looked it up and it said I couldn't. Could you link me something on that then? Because I was doing research on it. It said that, like, I would have to get a flash drive, but maybe maybe it was, like, outdated information.
Soldier cast.
Yes, I have the CPU that is known to, like, break, yes. Yeah. Yeah, because the motherboard I have, I looked it up, and then it, like, I can send you the information in a second. Where's my... I gotta check out system information. I'll show you what my... if you can find it better for me, let me know.
Dust off the boots.
Yeah.
Every soldier needs a cause.
They pushed past us.
Positioning healing pylon.
Yeah, I have it right here, too. Yeah, in between this. They're not going to kill me the rest of the game, so I won't be able to link it to you right now. But after I can.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm here. Balls on high. Nice pick.
Cast right on your end. Cast on your end. One.
Got him.
There. You.
We go.
Alright, stay small.
Ana's in the middle of the open back up there. Yeah.
Yeah, by Honor. He's dead.
All near bot. I'm pushing it, so don't worry about that.
Is that Mong?
Trying to see if I can find a chat.
Mongus is with us.
Mongus.
I left point, my bad. Show us up here. Your heals, man.
Nice job, we got the ball.
Great tanks.
Great tanks, yeah.
I was dead, huge.
I got a pick.
Two of them are low.
Soldier one.
Soldier's dead. Good job.
Come on, kids. We're almost at the finish line.
Here goes dead. Ball's getting out. I got bots going. Actually, I'm gonna go to high ground while you take push bot.
Oh, sorry, I'll get that.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back on high ground. Let's do this.
Got nothing else to do right now. I'll go for it.
We have taken the lead. Let's keep going.
We got checkpoint. Nice. I'm still playing on high.
Fire struck.
Here goes low.
Kill him. Make him dead.
Big slam on ball. Ball's one.
Good stuff. They're fire struck. They're low up there.
I'm just hiding up here where their soldier sits up here with the Kiriko. Not really doing anything to me, so I'm just chilling. They're gonna be soldier up here. Get ready. I'm gonna point the healing station down. Oh no. Taking this high now.
I'm gonna contest soldier here, emongg.
Yeah, I'm gonna be peeking for him while you're doing that, just so he doesn't expect
Alright.
it. Definitely low up there, knows you're coming, but I'm hitting him with headshots, so he should be one.
Actually, I'm on there, Anna.
Okay.
He's anti.
Yeah, I can't get him though. He was low.
I think he is.
I'm just gonna ult and see if I can pop some ults on their team.
We screwed.
He's holding. He's walking.
Soldier's up on me. Up here. Soldier's low again.
Cast is one. Oh.
Grab a healing station. Yeah, the Kiriko keeps helping him too. What is this? Crap. Let me message you. Crap. Wait till this.
Let's go.
Coming.
I see an enemy.
Here we go.
They're close, Ryan.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. Ooh, nice rock.
I feel all there. My bad. I tried to knife forwards or?
They're pushing the barricade.
Wait, back up.
I know on high. Dude, how do they always have high noon? Like, didn't they just use that?
You're no TP, no funds. That was high noon, visor, I believe rush too, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to run it now. Wait for a Rhine.
Yeah, so let's have nano, maybe flux, maybe high noon again because it's cast.
They just high noon. They like just did it. Yeah.
Yeah. He always has it.
I know. I was saying it was like the fourth in a row.
Big slam in.
Sigma's low. Big slam alert. Sigma's really low on top left, by the way. Like one shot. Nice follow up. Thank you.
That's his left side. Anna, to your left on that mega, there's a Cassidy.
Sleep.
Cassidy's one.
Yeah, still in that room.
That, or yeah,
I think we need to play it safe for a second because the cast is causing problems.
Oh, there's Cassidy in our spawn on me. I couldn't.
on me.
Yeah, Ryan, you don't do that. No.
No, I kind of
don't do that, Ryan.
That's okay. We actually were kind of stuck in the standstill here.
Oh,
here goes low. Yep. Here go TP'd out.
No TP. They use cleanse. Let me know if they use cleanse. I got pulse.
I'm just flanking. I'm just hitting my out. This is my.
Keep rapping.
Oh, they nailed the soldier.
Oh, they nailed the soldier.
Auto-nade, go main.
No soldier, and they rushed.
There's that soldier, let me go main.
Soldier dead.
Nice pick. Okay, we're heading back now. Cass isn't with him either. Ana's middle of the open. On a slap me right
That's
here.
his left.
Half HP. They're gonna nade me next, so you might be able to.
On a 1. On a dead. I'm sorry. Fuck.
It's okay. It's just a scuff.
Frick.
Fight. I don't care.
Redeploying.
I could touch.
Almost here. Gas on high, pretty low.
Like Kiri behind me.
Here we go,
That's
yeah.
fun.
Yeah, I tried to stop bot as much as I could.
I've seen
There you go, crap. That's what I have.
Alrighty. Here you have. I have a soldier and a Kiriko on me.
Here we go.
Enemy on the move. Stop them.
Unfortunate.
Oh no.
No cleanse on their Kiriko.
I got their on it too.
I got cart.
Sigma's gonna be low. Here goes one. To your right. To the right there. Oh, I forgot about they killed me during all that. Oh, because Kiriko's a better DPS than a Soldier 76 could ever dream of. Alright, winnable game still.
Still got some fight in me.
Who do they have alt-wise? Because I know... Oh. They should have Visor, right?
I've got you.
Right there.
Yep. He looks the Soldier, but they're gonna be
Go
fine.
walk on bot for free. Just watch him. I need help.
Slam alert! Gonna get there in time. Okay.
Redeploying.
I'm almost here.
Yeah, this is to play live.
I don't even know why I'm playing Soldier 76.
Bro.
Trying to run. Do I go high maybe, or watch this angle?
Oh. Right side on staircase Cassidy.
Maybe I can flank around. I'm just looking for a flank kill.
I've got you in my sights.
Alright, good try, guys. GG's.
I tried. GG's.
Good luck your next game, everybody.
You too. Damn. I tried. I knew it again. Yeah, I mean, they were doing a lot of damage. So there's like nothing you do about that. I couldn't really find kills. Like, I played the game, though, so clearly I carried, okay? Clearly I carried. The game started off great, and then we just couldn't get anything going. That's where I'm at. But we'll go again. Why not? Let's send it. We're having fun, right? I think. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Checking one thing here in the meantime. We're good. We're good there. Good there. Good there. Okay, we're set. Did I get a haircut? No, not yet. Eventually, though. I do need to actually... Yeah, GG's for sure. I do need to... Yeah. Let me see. The rare draw today? We did have a rare draw today. I know. It's always nice getting a nice draw, right? A nice draw. How the game's been. They've been interesting. We had a rough start. We've pretty much gone 50-50 cents. Yeah. They've been good enough, right? This is the warm-up for some quick play. That's when I get sweaty. Yes. Yep. Thank you, everybody. Dana, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you've all been enjoying today. So this is the more chill week this week. And then next week, we're going hard in the paint. Well, starting whenever drives start, I guess. But, yeah. Okay. Let's do this, chat. Let's do it. Oh, man. Do I go Soldier or Tracer on Night Market? You know, let's play some Soldier. Why not? Have some fun.
Every soldier needs a cause. Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
Lovely ammo for a mission, isn't it?
Do it. Bringing in that back already. Always a plus, I think. Yeah, Soldier from the get-go. Okay? We'll make Soldier 76 work. Maybe. And if we don't, that's okay. Holy crap, we got a Wrecking Ball connoisseur. Uh-oh. That'd be a Tracer game out of me. Where's their team at? I'm so confused. They have a pocketed Soldier, like, out of the map, so I'm just gonna run to the point. All behind it. All low still. Nice job. Somber behind right here. I think they res. Damn. That was such a weird game because, like, they gave us, like, almost 40% to, like, sit on the outside. That's up to you, Barry. Do what's going to be fun to you. All right. I'll probably switch to Tracer after a bit. Soldiers, like, we might be able to do the same thing we just did that time. Wait for the team. Yeah, they're just doing the same thing. Even with a Wrecking Ball here, we can just take point control. There's a Life Weaver in the backside of point. Alright, Solar Ult is terrible, so I'm just getting out of my system. First he flew through the team. Damn it. That's my fault. I got the ball. We're good.
Cheers, love. It's time
That's either gonna go really well with our Junkrat or not. We'll find out. Nice pick. Ball's kind of low. Ball's dead. Nice pick. Good job. Nice. What a weird sequence that was. Like, it wasn't even like the other team was playing bad or anything. They just played so far away. Like, their soldier was playing, like, all the way across the map, so we just went to point every time because it's like a 5v3. Like, they're playing so far away. So it's like, it was just weird. I don't know. It was weird. We'll see if that... I don't think it can happen as much at Control Center, so this would be... Probably play more into the strategy of their team, I think. Yep. Alright, I'm ready. Let's do it. Ball's low behind. Is there someone like going top left or something? Or cast? Okay, they're casting. I was gonna say. Cast low. Mercy Lifeweaver in front of me. They're not with the team right now, so. Ball's low. Dude, this is such a weird game. I don't know how to explain it. It's almost like they wait in the back to get an ult and then use it. I'm. They also gave us the point. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Got my ult coming up.
They'll regret that.
Almost here. Got my ult in 20. Their cast is out of position on point. Be careful. Got my ult in 10. Actually, really bad target focus out of me there, chat. All in cast remain. Okay. All low. Cast low.
Stay out of my way.
You can play 6v6 in comp. Yes, there's two different like queues right now.
Objective is under attack. Get on it.
Nice shot. You gotta give credit to that wrecking ball. That was a nice shot.
I'm with you.
Like in a minute?
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Unloading scrub.
I've got you in my sights.
For a second. Alright, good job. GG's. What a weird game that was. I don't even know how to explain that game. We'll take it, though. We gotta win. We'll take it. Feels good. Again, a very quiet, chill game, but that's fine. All right. We're good. Good here, good there, good. Keep it rolling, Jack. Keep it rolling, baby. Oh, GG's. I didn't even see somebody say GG's to me. GG's for sure. You think it's time for a new computer? Me? Or you? I need one eventually, but I mean, I still have time. Like, it's working still. It's just not. Yeah. Yeah, it was a weird one because, like, they were running the wrecking ball, but then their DPS can't really push in because they're, like, not in sync with people. It's one of those things where, like, I love when I get a wrecking ball on my team who works with the team and, like, times everything. It's so nice. So, okay, what are we thinking? Sojourn, Widow? I don't know. Who said, I got you? Oh, were you on that team? Heck yeah. And have I reacted to your stuff before? Am I thinking of the same name? I can't remember. I don't know. Or am I thinking of something different? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Heck yeah. Yeah. Like, it's very well edited. Cool. I solo usually a lot of the time. And I always say to people I'm super introverted, so like it takes me a long time to initially get into like duos and trios and things like that. So just a me thing. But how come every time you join a stream I have a negative win rate? Because I suck. I just for every negative win rate day you see, I'll have a day like 3 days where I have a really good record. So. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. That just kind of goes that way sometimes, you know? So. Hey, good luck with your games, too. GG's.
Yeah, that lift guy, he sucks. He's gonna swap up in that.
Yeah, but I also suck, so, like, this is gonna be a toughie.
Nah, dude, like, you think you suck? This guy sucks.
I can't hit a dime. Oh, bring on point. Really low.
Try to kill Baby
Jump. Zelda Girl. Thanks to 7 months of Prime said thank you. Zelda's a good game. There you go. Nice start. Does it have a trash talk? Voice chat? I mean, voice chatting. I don't know, sleep. Such a weird game.
He's walked off the door already. That's funny.
No one can hide from my sight.
Hit the rematch 3 times. Dynamite of the bunch in there. Huge ult. I mean, that was amazing. Good play. Is that like a... Is that even like... Did y'all had a voice chat communicating that? That was like a team scrim play. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, you too. Thank you so much. Okay, going through.
I suck.
Dude, I'm back on Overwatch already? Did I leave Overwatch? I'm confused. My man, I haven't been... What are you talking about?
No, Lisa.
Oh, man. I don't know what you're saying, Delix, my man, but you know what? I hope you have a good day. All right? Like, I got nothing for you. Good help again. They got me in that room, my bad. Ba, 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 ba. Back in a bit. Not bad.
أنا محدش يقدر عليا. I am strong and free.
Ana on cart. Nice. Good job. That Bob just prevents them from...
What a Widow swap right at the end.
Alright, well, good round so far? I don't... That was a weird game so far. Oh, man. Keep it rolling, baby. Keep it rolling. Yep. Okay, Krabs, that sounds good to me too. Hey, chat, so for spectators, I want to try something. I want your best games. All right? If you feel like you're the best Widowmaker in Silver, I want your best game. We're going to add another series to spectating where it's going to be like, I want to see the best Widow in Silver. All right? Only caveat to that is make sure you show your screenshots of how many games you've played. I don't want anybody trying to smurf that. You know what I mean? All right? So I want to see those. We're looking for some of those.
That a compliment?
So like, I want your best game, right? You're in bronze right now. I want to see your best bronze game. Let's see it. All right. I think it'd be fun to do that because like you always see like, you know, hey, here's your best, you know, the best diva in the world or something like that, right? But what about the best diva in gold, right? Let's see that. I want to see that. We can give it a little bit of tips, but at the same time, just enjoy a good game. You know? All right. I mean, you don't have to show a screenshot of the scoreboard. I mean, your gameplay submission itself will tell that story, right? You know? All right. Remember when I was the gatekeeper of Diamond DPS for a while, chat? Remember that one? You know? Sometimes, you know, every rank will have that. You gotta get through me to get to Masters, remember? Hey, now you know, I realized we've come a long way since that, though. A few months later, now it's I'm in Masters doing that on DPS, and if I get my DPS through there, then we're in GM on DPS, and then all my rolls are top 500. See? Okay, be careful here. D.Va's already half HP on our Orisa. Torb dead?
Let's hold.
80 on my ult. I'm not the best Ash, but I'm hitting some shots. No, I'm not. Never mind. I was joking. It was a prank. No ice block on May. I don't know what I just chose, but that's where I'm at. I have Bob in 10.
Hey, punish me.
Do something.
Another one.
The Iron Force watches elevator.
Or half.
Busy work.
Good job.
Stay out of my way.
There we go. That Bob. You limit? No. Whatever you want to be. Whatever rank you're in.
Huh?
The idea is seeing your best games in that rank, okay? You're still trying to backfill that position? I'm sorry, Gavin. I know I hecked up your matchmaker when I wasn't the gatekeeper there anymore in Diamond DPS. I apologize. In my defense, my positioning was bad. That's it. I got nothing. That you have scoreboard reports on your stuff, yeah. Yeah, I just think that's a good way to, like, listen, spectating's a great series, but I think I also want to iterate in ways that, you know, aren't overthinking it, but also add in some entertainment. And we've done that with the can you guess who we're watching one, which I think we'll do that still, but we're going to find ways to improve it. And then, like, add, you know, best games. Like, you know, so it isn't just, like, it's just making the series have different variety to it. And I think that will be good for the series long term. At least in my opinion. I know, I'm sorry, Gavin. Listen, what can I say? I would say right now, just do 5v5 ones. You can do the 6v6 ones, but they have to have, like, an unreal story to go along with it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, the game was 9-9. I'm on the tour with you. I don't know how they didn't die in that shot. My bad. Good sleep on it.
Engage this enemy. Bob, do something.
I'm dead either way. Damn. Nice pick. That's actually a really good Kasune because even if we lose that team fight, our teammates can at least try to, like, DMAC Diva there. Kind of a decent result. Depends what the window ended up being. Torb 1. Torb dead. Tap low on point. Juno 1.1. Juno's dead. Diva's 1. Okay, good job. And then store blink charges. Good job. You're back. Welcome back.
I'm gonna tell this May to stop balling me out. It's getting annoying.
I don't know if it'll work. You can try.
60 seconds.
Work that
No lamp.
No one can hide from my sight. I'm on fire.
I'm not gonna heck with that Torb. They can hear me, so I'm not gonna, like, over push that. I think this is the way to do it. It's a weird sequence. I don't know where I want to go, and our team's dead. So, yeah, I think we're just going to have to lose this team fight, unless I can maybe pick up a random kill. Nope. Right. There you go. I'm just going to stay in Tracer for one more team fight, and then we'll go from there. I'm going to get a water after this game. I keep forgetting. Is it going to be a new channel for that? No, just submit in the same one. Crap will know what to look for. Respect. I'm just like already pushed up, kind of being annoying in the back line.
Enemy turret ahead.
Ooh! I misplayed this so bad. Ah! Perfect. Absolutely dominated that. Look at that swift movement out of there.
No one can hide from my sight.
Diva's low. Diva's one. I got frozen by the Mayo. Simo, thanks for the 18 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate you. So you're back from the holiday. Let's go.
Back from holiday and ready to party.
Their time is short. Hold strong.
You could do the night.
I got Torb turret. Torb's low. Juno's one. Damn, I love when I just stand still and not have to worry about anything. This is great. This is just how it is right here. Look at this.
It is.
GG's.
Look
at that.
Your mic sounds kind of muffled compared to 3-4 years ago.
Yeah, I might just be further away from my mouth or something.
Probably is.
GG's.
Play of the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a water, chat.
How did I get play for this? No.
Yeah, 66 keys are too long, so I don't ever queue it. How did Widow get play of the game? Huh? Alright, be back 1 second, chat, and we'll queue back up. I'm just gonna grab that water, okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. Be right back. We're back. Let's keep going. What do we get here? Miss Alpha, thank you for the 100 bits. Theo, thanks for the 49 months of that Prime sub. Thank you. Per usual, thank you, everybody. Went to the Botanical Garden. I've never been to a Botanical Garden. Yeah. But they're pretty cool. One of these days. Take a day off. Is there any matches this weekend? Maybe I'll just take this whole weekend off. Do I have anything this weekend? I'm trying to remember. Probably not. Probably not. All right. Okay. New Junk City, chat. Haven't played this map for the 12th time today. Let's go. What is our other DPS play so I know what to play? Gallant, thanks for the 20 months. Oh, Genji and Reaper. This is perfect. Thank you for the 20 months with that tier 1 and Lunar Rabbit. Thanks for the 6 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna watch anything for WoW this week. I'm gonna see if there's anything for Overwatch. Although WoW's fun to watch. What is circumstance on that?
No unnecessary risks.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, let's do this.
1. Hello there. Hello. Hello there.
Yep, here we go. Evils, thanks for the gift of sub. Thank you, appreciate that. I'm on the Ana. I have 3 on me healing, so the other 2 there have nobody else with them. Damn. Ana's low. Got the Ana. Genji was 1. Prisoner recall underneath. Prisoner's 1, got him. Good job. There we go. When people were in voice, everybody's in voice except for... I don't know, I didn't see who it was. I just want to make sure I know for the callouts. I don't want to get caught out by the hazard thing. Oh, no. My HP, not what I wanted to see. Mission recall. Genji's low. Bring no shield. What a journey this has been, chat. Briggs low on point. Briggs dead. Okay. Getting better at it. All right, that's first. Nice job. I'll go the safe route. Out. Here. Cassidy ran into our team 1. I got absolutely annihilated. Absolutely annihilated. Let's do it. What happened to my mouse? Not bad. Not bad. I got the brig. I'm gonna go cast now, though. Almost here.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
I'm gonna run to the point. You were born in '99. You're a '90s kid. I too am a '90s kid. I can say that, right? Being born 1990. Ugh. Huh. And he's low. I hate that I had to make the swap, but the way we were playing, it was tough. Yeah, see? I'm a 90s kid. See?
The ducks.
Genji's one. Brig no bash. Okay, so we were in a weird spot where, like, we got, like, split both ways. So, tried. There's, like, 4 that way. Dude, that was weird. No one said that they were, like, we were by ourselves. I didn't recognize it. I just tunneled, and here I am. All right, good luck to us again.
Damage intensified.
Thanks. Put it on my tab.
I got Cass. Am I here? Hello? What was that? Dude, I am. I gotta get the new mouse skates on. What I just watched, Hazard's low. Hazard's still low. Nice kill. That counts as a blink melee, right? Diana's above, that's where the heals are coming from. Diana above still. What a Hinda. Stella, thanks for the 13 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Nice. Someone got 2-shot, yep. Okay, not bad. Did wrong perk? Oh, what perk did I pick?
Hey there.
Nope, I hit the right. Oh, you're right. Fan the hammer one. Good. Ah, damn it, my bad. I hate the fan the hammer one. Carly, they give you the 17 months of the tier 1. You're right, that is almost a year. They give you the 17 months.
17 months. Almost a year.
Genji's one. We're having a who's worse off. I lost. Or I won. I think I won. But I got res. No, no.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm trying the right click out. It's kind of goofy.
Hey there.
If I knew. I don't think I can run away from that. I hindered him and ran. That was my play. Damn. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. That's just a normal nano blade. That's how it goes. You know the TTS would read that? Oh, it does.
Thanks, Doc. It's high noon.
Reaper no shift. Hazard behind. On me. Nice kill. Or nice res. Hazard's low. Damn. I can't get anything going here. Reaper's low. Gas and Reaper were both low. Obviously they're gonna get healed. Hazard's already low. Reaper's 1, or half HP. Right behind where I picked. Alright, Reaper got out to the health pack. And then I die immediately. Damn it! Oh, if I get people to get on the same targets, it would be fine, but I think everybody's doing their own thing. So it is what it is.
Where was that?
All I got today's ended up being a full DPS day. That's okay. I always play plenty of tank and support games nowadays anyway, so we're good.
We can't let them take the objective.
I don't think we even get the point. I think it's just like a reset, yeah. Alright, here it is. Down to the wire here. I don't have as much mobility, uh-oh. Come on, catch up to my team. Okay, we're here. Couple to my left. They gotta have Reaper ult, right? I kill our Moira first a lot too, so maybe I can find ways to help our Moira also. I don't know what's going on. I don't say anything, so I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm here. Yeah, team shouldn't have ran in there because they have Brig ult, so it's you gotta wait that out. Wait again?
Hey there.
Reaper's headshot. Dude, I don't know what our... Okay, I'm going main.
It's high noon.
Go to the left, hide in over in this corner. Right here. I don't think anybody touched ball. GG. I thought somebody was gonna touch him. Like, I had 3 in a corner to the left, 1 on the right, and then they're like, okay, bye.
Play of the game.
What a game is right. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. That was a goofy one, huh?
It's high noon.
Yep. All right, go again. Mm-hmm. Hi, everybody. Check my phone very quickly. Was it? Okay. Cool. They thought their high noon was mine. I should have went a little bit quicker to turn the corner. I think that was the mistake I made. I think I actually would have gotten a little bit more value if I did that. A misplay by me. So, definitely a misplay by me. Mm-hmm. Yep. The cycle continues. What, of losing games? No, we're gonna win. We're gonna win these games. You'll see. We're gonna win. You're gonna be like, wow, I can't believe you just dominated that ranked game. Yep, you'll see. Compared to the other day, well, I started off pretty rough here to begin with, so yep. Here we go.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
All right, let's go. Let's do this. By the way, I have been flex queued. I'm still only DPS right now. My queues would have been long. All right. Is it Soldier 76 time or Cassidy time again? I'm going to go with Cass again. I think my Cass shots are hitting enough for me to be happy.
Keep moving out there. Don't want to give him any easy shots, do we?
I'm ready, chat. You said, am I moving? Like, yes, well, my house is ready, but it sounds like it's going to be late July now. So, initially it was supposed to be middle of June, and then we checked yesterday, and they moved the dates. They didn't even say anything either, just to, like, end of July. Now we got to figure that out and then go from there. So, I want to be a little more aggro here, but I can't be the... Yep, that was going to be the problem. You want to take the... Okay. Alright, my mistake.
An enemy comes. Maybe a different angle.
I just misplayed it. I should have just waited for the Ramacha to set up and then waited there. That's on me.
Enemy spotted.
I'd like to pick up a few more wins today. We'll see. No, the bans will be not like the OWCS bans. Two to your left is flanking you. Be careful. Damn it. Trying to stick with my Ramacha, but we're going everywhere right now. Couple left side again, Venture. Venture's half again.
Close laser in front of you.
I hindered the Venture right there. Oh no. Nice trade, good trade, good trade. Oh, that was looking rough. Yep.
A bit early. Dust off the boots.
Well, Ram, I can't get you out.
Oh! There we go. Okay, we're trying to help. Wait on our hazard. I think we have time. I have high noon.
I don't have ring. I can ring us in. I'm just gonna ring your body.
Yeah, my bad. I'm gonna come back as soldier. Yep, be back in a second.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I am taking the objective. Is anyone
We're good.
coming?
Jump. Do we have any else left? Nope. Well, what happened there was I should have shot my high noon there, and because they would have had the skull on me, I think, because of the damage boost. Even if I was hidden from it the whole time, which I don't even know if I was, 'cause I already forgot. Yeah. Here we go, a few in front. Run away in a straight line. There we go. Shoot at the... Oh, really low venture. Oh, God. No cleanse?
Get behind a shield tank.
Here we go, no cleanse or TP.
Over there. Over there.
Got one here.
Got a sprint. Nice pick. 3 top left, 3 top left.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Here go dead. Take me dead.
Let's ult these. Venture behind, venture behind, venture behind. Flanking.
That's my bad.
I've seen tougher.
I'm just mad at myself for even trying to challenge a soldier in
Close
there.
to 3.
While pocketed on that. It's like, it's not worth it.
Soldier, do you want me to laser through the high ground for when you ulti?
You don't have to. I mean, soldier ult. So. Yeah. I'm gonna ult anyway. I'm gonna hit my button.
This ends now.
Pocketing my sim, pocketing my sim.
Mercy flew over with us too. Good job. There we go. Wasn't an easy team fight, but we made it work. Let's go. That's what we like to see right there, baby.
Score 1-0.
Sir Wilhelm, how do you remain brave in combat? I cannot stop shaking.
Half
here we go.
of courage is might, my Martian friend.
Intriguing, but I do not feel particularly mighty.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, here we go.
Capture the objective.
Let's do it.
3-1. Train dude. Mercurius low. Very half. I have ring, I have ring, I have ring. Or no fade. We have.
There we go. Venture behind. Let's pick. I'm gonna flank around left. Or right, I guess you could say. Here go TP'd out, Sigma no eat. Or is half on point.
What's behind? What's offside? I rush at 28. You can make it up with Russian 10.
Yep. It's a weird team fight. I got my ult.
Trying to wait for it. Yeah.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I've got you in my sights.
Soldier's underneath.
FCD3.
Damn. That was awesome. The Sojourn was able to escape like that. If they made it 0.8 seconds, that would have made it a lot better.
This ends now.
Redeploy.
All right. Maybe Tracer now?
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Can ring top left with the laser.
I'm setting up. Wait. There's two in the back line over here. I don't know what they're doing, but there's two over here. 3 on me now.
Okay, we're just gonna go rip it. Going through point.
That's just low. Oh, damn. I gotta give credit to that venture. They chased me around the map for an hour and a half. I don't know what else to say on that one. I got nothing.
Not in my vocabulary.
Yeah, I try to get to the point. Damn. Oh, once they went Sojourn, the game started to change a lot. I might have to play some Sojourn. Anybody surprised?
As they say, try again.
Regroup!
I'll take a redo.
No. He'll probably only play it when... Yeah, never mind. I don't know when he'll play it.
Score 1-1.
Think I can use your ring tech on my bike? I have a race coming up soon.
Yep.
Would that be considered cheating?
No. Well, maybe.
How thrilling. We
Oh,
will make
man.
it happen.
All right. What are we thinking here? Soldier?
Every soldier.
Or Cass? Maybe Cass.
Speed boost.
Let's go. Dude, you gotta try to get the Sigma before they... Yep. Venture on point somewhere, right there. Venture one.
Great.
Yeah, dude, we're just getting grinded down. Oh no, with Sojourn, it's just because Sojourn's really strong in like kind of the masters and like top 500 areas, so people just get more. It's just more of like I guess fatigue of playing against that hero 24/7 for like 2 years. So that's all really all it is. Sojourn's fine. I don't even have a problem playing Sojourn. I just don't play Sojourn all the time.
Out.
Got one. Damn. Nice shot.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
All right, let's do this. I'm ready. Try again. Good lock in. There's no locking in. I'm just missing some shots. There we go. I got the Moira at least, right? That was nice. And now sometimes you gotta get those kills. I have high noon. Doesn't really mean much, but I got it. I gotta play further back. I don't want to be stacked. No. I mean, I'm not even in that. Oh, Maybe I was? I don't know. No, I wasn't. You can see I was on the way outside, too. I got nothing on that one. Here we go.
Hey, hi.
I speak any other languages? Not really. I know a couple words here and there, but no. We gotta stand still. Okay, ready? I got high noon. Let's just try to make something ridiculous happen. Here we go. Is that considered ridiculous? I don't know. Damn, I got rolled. Dude, what a weird game this was, chat. Dude, you're going to bed? Have a good night. I don't even know what to say to that one. Damn. Tense rank games. Yeah, a lot of quiet games today. But it's all good. We go again. We go again. You know?
Play of the game.
Play of the game. I didn't get play of the game, chat. I'm disappointed. Yeah, I might have to lock Sojourn next game just to give our team a chance. Did I do my spectates? I do spectates in the morning, so yes, we're already done with our spectates for the day. Yep. We do it in the morning. Yep. All right, let's do it. Sorry. Is it an afternoon spectate special? Nope. Garish, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should just start playing a little bit more Sojourn towards the tail end of the season, because, like, it's what it is, right? You know? My Sojourn has a pretty high win rate this season, so maybe we do that again? Yeah, gonna be a bad idea. Yeah, you know what? Oh, wait, actually, our teammate probably will play Sojourn, so I won't have to worry about that. Who do I play? I think that's, you know, I'm gonna play Ashe. I'm just gonna play Ashe. See what happens. You know what? I don't ever play this hero. Let's try it out. I played Ashe earlier and we had some good moments. You know?
Better get paid after all this. I don't like having my time wasted.
Do. I'm ready. Let's do it. Look at that. Look at that. Ready to win some games, baby. Ready to win some games.
5, 4, 3,
I think.
2, 1. Attack commencing.
You don't want to miss any damage? Ooh, they have an Ashe. Uh-oh. That means they might actually play Ashe for fun. Or, like, are good at Ashe. That's what I mean. Stairs low. He was also kind of there. Nice follow-up. You're behind on the high. I dynamited one of them. Problem is, no one's really paying attention to that up top, so got the kill. All right. Nice. There we go. We're good.
I
Wait, cart.
See? Remember, you gotta hit shots his ass, okay, chat?
Sniper, don't get shot.
My bad. I love when the kill cam's like this, chat, where it's like glitched with the zoom in. That's my favorite one.
This town just ain't big enough.
So if you don't walk at speed, yeah.
They don't get shot. I mean, true. Not wrong. That's my mistake. I'm on the hazard weed or cap still. Very low hazard. Got him. Job team.
Force care not to be. Walking.
We have one more team fight, chat, so at this point it's worth kind of like see if we can poke up a little bit and get some damage output done, you know? I'm gonna leave that there. I dynamited someone. Or was Kiriko. All very low. Okay, I have my ult next fight. We can Bob in. Bob is really good. So, yep.
I ain't a quitter.
We could be engaged.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, here we go.
3, 2.
All still behind. I'm gonna go with my. I say Bob. Ball behind. Nice, good job. Ball's still behind in our spawn, I think. Yep. Alright, got him. See, chat? I can hit shots sometimes on Ash. Sometimes. I'm gonna Bob this in like 3 seconds. Now.
Do something.
Just have.
I wanted to. I think that worked out. I got Kitsune out. My Bob did what it had to do. And we're on to the next team fight. Killed our Tracer though, but. They cleansed again. Might come in with a pulse, so I gotta be careful. Tracer behind. Kiriko was low, no cleanse again.
Fucking Tracer.
Kiriko's low. Good job.
I'm not slow. I'm walking you, Ash.
Cass is one. I keep hitting him a bunch, but now they're getting pushed back. Watch out, watch out.
Ash on mid. Juno first.
Two push me over here. They might kill me, so I'm gonna just kite. Damn! We ended up having the kills, but... Alright, do this one now? Okay, I have a Bob. I have a Bob coming up. This will be good. We can Bob in, and hopefully that will be enough. Come on, I can do this shit.
They've Ramel, Castle, Curio.
Right now, look, guys, like 440.
No time for games.
Let the Kitsune
Recalling her.
Do something.
Everybody Ramel.
Cass one, and then Kiriko is one, too. Good job. Hey, let's go. You know what? Not a bad Ash half. I'm okay with that one. See, I'm not even the best at that one.
Score
See?
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Follow the rules, and we won't have to follow this time.
Let's do this. At 14 losses? Hey, you know what? This isn't even my worst day of ranked I've had in the past week. This is a good day of ranked, okay? This is a dub. All right?
Mm-hmm. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Barrier initialized. Stop the kills.
I don't need to even shoot that. Just do that. I don't even know why I played Ash this game. I just said I'm gonna play something different, and now we're on Ash. Give us Zen.
Oh, Lucy heals.
We gotta back away because we lost our main heal. The thing I don't like about playing Ash whenever I do play Ash, I just feel like I'm playing Reload Simulator sometimes. I know it's not as bad with the perks now, but like... Genji's above us somewhere, it sounds like. Breaking the hazard wall thing so you don't get rolled. There you go. Nice rock. Well, that didn't go as planned. Damn, I couldn't get there. Dude, I just headshot like 3 of them and then that was it. You know what? That's fine by me. That's fine by me. Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Got him in a wall.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Looking so effective.
Like 1 second.
Nice beat. They have a pretty low hazard. There you go. They then also just keep alive. Then I'll stun in a second right next to you. No, I died behind a wall again. I hate
You're down
that.
2.
My bad.
Oh, they blade here though. Bob.
I'm getting close to my Bob, but get there in time before they get grinded down. Alright, I'll save my Bob. Damn, we're getting rolling now. How's it going, DB? We're getting absolutely rolled.
Over here.
You're not TPing?
I no, my bad. I spec up. No one else was there besides Hazard anyway. G in front. Okay, ready for Bob? Just gonna Bob in early. They're gonna counter it, and then they're gonna... I guess we're just gonna trade Bobs. That's fine with me.
Can't help you, Surge. Trying to come down. I traded.
Ash is peeking right in the direct middle. There you go.
Wait, we're up on ult. We could. Burn has.
Town just ain't big enough.
Soldier ult's back in a second.
We can Surge up here. They have Juno though.
I'm gonna have to do the one tap card, I think. Oh wait, they don't have to. Popping out. A lot of.
I got good.
Yeah. This is an unfortunate snowball. What a weird half, huh? Like, we just got annihilated. Arnold, thanks for the 12 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Arnold. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Damn.
Let's keep it up. I'm ready. Nice. Try some match? Did...
We will see if you can keep up.
Let's go. Was 5 final blows good or bad on that? I don't even know. Probably not.
We've got what?
But I don't play a ton of Ashe, but I could try. You know what? I'm gonna go Sojourn. For the ultimate one, and then go the Disruptor shot. Let's try that. Because I got nothing done there for a bit. Let's try Sojourn. See how this goes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Alright, I'm ready. What a weird start to this fight. There's nobody peeking. Guys are on point. Alright, ready to go. I hit a few in the back, yep.
Enemy here.
I can get healed, I can win this. No, I'm just perpetually... Ah.
60 seconds.
If they won't quit, neither will I.
Okay, I'll stay on... I mean... Maybe they were healing the tank, that's why I just kind of let them do their thing. I didn't want to, like, disrupt their gameplay loop or whatever. No, I was just chilling. Really low. Nice.
Yeah.
Hit everything there, good job.
Damn. 30 seconds remaining.
Top left.
We're running out of time. Keep attacking.
Alright. I gotta push cart
Here,
too.
back.
Let's push cart. I must be getting memed.
Pass into the iris.
Come back to something quick if I can.
Upgrade.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Moving the payload. Let's go.
I think I'll be able to get there in time. Nope.
You're well. Damn it.
I was like standing there. So I got rolled. My bad. My bad.
To 3. Switching sides.
I could try Soldier, maybe? A bit more self-sustain. Like that? Try that? See how that works? Oh, what are we thinking here? That, and then... Sprint? Let's do it. We hold this? We can do it. I mean, it got to right here. So, it's feasible.
Remember what we're fighting for.
It's a weird game. I gotta play this better, too.
Real glory comes from helping people.
Who knows nowadays?
Not hurting them. We may have different definitions.
Let's do it. Zappa, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. And I'm glad you enjoy Droid. Let's go. Hi, Sully. Got a Zen. I get picked off first here. Right. Ashes. Thank you. Hazard in the back line.
Everyone pack.
Too low. We can wait this out, I think. Oh, damn. Well, we tried. Damn. That was a rough one. We had like such a good start to the game, and then like we never got our foot in. I would have been able to keep map control for a little bit too on the first attack, but yeah, I got nothing on that one. That's on me. That's on me, you know? I got a few more games in me, I think, depending on how long. For the Hazard? Yeah, I mean, I think that's where like I could probably go Cassidy, but I just struggle with the long range. So I had a good start on Ashe, and I just struggled the rest of the way, which is kind of on me, you know? So, yep. We go again. That's what we do. We go again. My nose is itchy, and I want to sneeze, but that's it. At almost 9 and 16. Oh, imagine that. Chat's hoping for that, aren't you? No. You can't have that happen. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi. What? You having a good day? Yeah? Good boy, Sully. Yep. I don't think so. Tomorrow we'll probably do some Overwatch stuff, but maybe we'll do some Subnautica tomorrow also is kind of my plan, I'm thinking. I need to pick a day to do Subnautica. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Maybe Wednesday? Maybe? We'll see. Yep. Galaxies, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime. So thank you. Okay, I'm not going 9 and 16. It's not happening. Sorry, John. I'm just kind of in vibe mode. How'd I end up on Saturday? You want me to catch a little bit of stream? It was fun. We got pretty far into Subnautica. I got to a point where I need to go and find a couple things, so I wanted to wait to do that. And then we had a sponsor stream. That was good. Took Sunday off, and then we're on to that. So I'm going to take one more day off this week, or maybe 2, depending, just because next week we're going to be going hard in the paint all the way for like a month. So let's go Cass. I think I'm doing well enough on Cass. Yep.
Yeah. What's up last night?
Oh yeah, that can happen, I know, where people are just like immediately just looking for someone to blame. Yep.
Yeah.
Feels bad.
We did have some of those.
Okay, check in one thing here. All right. Let's do it. I'm not doing a subathon. Imagine if I did. Just impromptu. Nah, probably not a good idea. I feel like I just like doing long days and then do that every day. You know? They have an resist. Yeah. There we go. Good start. What's up? What'd I do?
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell that was you. I couldn't tell if that was you.
Oh, because I was hitting shots. Usually it's the opposite.
No, you were just so quiet.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to be offended over something.
It's okay.
Alright, let's keep going. Couple there. Mercy may fly across. She did. Falls on me. I might be dead here. I'm trying. Thank you for the bubble.
Oh no.
Ball's left side. Ball really low. Mercy and Soldier are across from me, so I'm just gonna wait to peek. Just play this angle for a second. Watch out to your left.
Ball really low. Soldier one.
Spotted an enemy.
Good job.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Not bad. Any chance? Oh, any chance I beat something during Subnautica? Oh, wait till you see the playthrough. You're gonna love it. I did some impressive gameplay of that. Okay, good first. Good job. Nice play. All right, we'll be there in a second.
Hello, emongg.
Hello.
Over here.
Let's go back in. Almost here. What a weird sequence so far. I don't know where to peek because everybody's everywhere. Ana has no grenade, obviously. I'm gonna high noon in a second just for fun. Ready, 3, 2. Nope, never mind. Not worth.
I mean, I was waiting for the high noon.
Yeah, I don't think you wanted that. My high noon deflecting Genji there. I'm gonna be popping. Yep.
Over there.
Yes, sir. Going.
Look at this high noon. Look at that.
Oh.
Couldn't get to anybody. It's okay, I saved 40%. I'll have it in no time. Yep.
I have no charge. So
Like I said, Chad, a voice line ultimate. That's what it's all about.
False, no charge. I don't know where ball is. Oh, there it is.
Other Cass.
Over there. Nano boost is ready.
Okay, let's back out. Can you help me out?
Genji's won! Legit won! No! Nice, good trade. I almost high noon that chat, but then I realized they were too close to already disengaging it, so I wanted to save it. You know? Nice, Ellie. You good boy.
Yeah, no.
I'm here in like 3 seconds. Huge nano. I just... Genji's in. I did kill their cast. They don't have a cast there. We do that one.
Just dead there.
Oh no. It's a weird game because I feel like we should be winning this right now, but then out of nowhere we're losing these. But maybe that was just because I flanked that. I should have been with my team. Back in a second.
I can...
I have that again?
Got behind. Any help? Behind.
I'm dead too anyway. Sorry, I'm just like stuck on both sides.
You're good.
Damn. Okay.
All good. Live grab here. Let's just win with grab.
Okay. Cassidy is a fun hero to play. I just wish I was a little bit better at Cass, you know?
Speeding
up here? Yeah. I can do this. I'd be surprised if there's a Cass behind up there in high too somewhere. Yeah. Alright, ball went to our spawn side. Nice job. Okay, let's do this. Go up here.
Check up a Lari.
Yeah, Cass is just fun to play. Like, I know that like I can get more out of like playing Sojourn, but there's something about just playing Cass. I'm like, okay, good time. Then I miss all my shots. And I'm like, never mind.
No fall. Ball low.
Ball's one, nice.
There's smoke, there's fire.
Cass is over there, low.
As you pull back.
That's fine though. I mean, if our team's just sitting up here close, this is good.
I will get 6k.
I'll bubble you. If we need it, Ball's definitely gonna touch here.
What a sequence.
Cree on high ground right here.
Cass dead? That was amazing Overwatch right there, Chad. Doesn't get much better than that. They bladed in and they just life gripped him back. Like, I know they were somewhat low, so like it saved him, but then like it was just a weird team fight. Like, the life grip was good, by the way. Like, that was actually a good life grip. We would have killed the Genji, so like it actually saved him, but it was just funny. It was like an unexpected team fight. No, the Genji would have died there 100% without that life grip. If they got mad at their life weaver, I'm telling you, their life weaver saved them.
I'm dead here. Yeah. Oh.
Alright. That was just like one of those high noon sucks anyway, so why not use it plays, right?
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Okay, let's do this. I mean, I'll just say it was a good play.
You feed?
Use high noon to reload. I just use it to do the voice line. I hope somebody thinks it's a good ult. Nice. This ball's been on me for an hour and a half. That wrecking ball just stayed on me the whole time. They just followed me around and didn't leave me alone.
Yeah. It's winnable. They only have life weaver. You have to reason.
Where was I?
I think we can definitely touch here. We can nano.
I think nobody else dies, yeah. I need somebody to tap that's on me. I'm gonna go home with high noon.
Yep.
Never mind. Alright, we lost our Ana. We'll just save ults. Unless we get like 2 more kills.
Nah, it's not gonna be possible.
I'm just seeing what we have. We wouldn't win that. I'd rather stack. I was gonna say I'd rather stack ultimates for the last team fight than sit there and try to win that. At least in my opinion. Moonrat, thank you for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Is it 8 months? So that's where I'm at with it.
No puedo poner que mismo acá,
Oh, low. Watch out.
I'm out of there for now. No ball.
Can we quick forward?
We gotta be quick here.
Genji needs help. Give me Nano Blade. I'm pushing.
Good shot.
I need some assistance. Baby.
On his low. Gonna go for me right now with a double grenade. Got him. Good job.
So they use High Noon and Free. Instead of everything else.
Get back away, chat. We can do this.
And Nano. I have my ult.
Can you clear some of these? I'm gonna throw a Hinda, so that will. There you go.
There's a Nano visor. It's kind of winnable.
No, I mean you can try, but I. No, don't do it.
I'm just gonna stall point.
Yeah, that's a good stall.
But try bidding out like the pellet for me, please.
Yep. Pedal.
I'm gonna need your help, Lucio, to speed in with my ult.
I'm ready.
I have the shield.
I have an idea. 1 second.
Hi,
Noonan.
Yeah. Go. Right here. He's super low.
I healed the ball.
Yep. Fine. Just hold it out. Watch out behind.
Ana low. Ana dead.
Die. Soldier.
Hold her dead.
They need the charge. Ball half.
Nice job, GG's.
Way well played.
Let's go. Good job, Iron Team. Yeah, GG's everybody. Good job.
Yes.
Let's go. That was a good game, chat.
It's me.
Oh, it's Genji. Look at this. Nice play. That was really well played. Yeah, all right. Chat, here's what I'm thinking. One more game. How does that sound? It's one more game, so I'll probably get like an icon wall, so it'll end up being a 20-minute game anyway. I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Appreciate y'all. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. Be right back. We're good. One more game. We haven't seen New Junk City for like 5 minutes. That's true. You're right. I need another New Junk City again. Oh, man, that's great. Oh, I mentioned it earlier, by the way, chat. We're looking to add another type of spectating series. We're looking for your best games in whatever rank you're in. I want to see, are you the best Sojourn in gold? We want to see that game. All right? We're going to try something a little bit different. We'll still give some helpful advice, but I want to see, like, some of that. All right? Sound good? Yep. When might Scuff play of the game be? Whenever there's enough clips. That's always my answer to that. I just don't know how many we have, so. There we go. Dude, my knee is still sore from my... What are you doing? Hi. It's always funny. Yeah. Of course, I got a long queue on my last game of the day. What is this? I'm really upset now. I'm really upset. All right, checking something else here. Give me a second here. Cool. We're good. Oh man, sorry for the long queues, chat. I apologize. Also, the second channel will be back up when I can get it up again, chat. I gotta like download some like VODs for like the stream itself because it keeps lagging and it just loads into random YouTube stuff and pauses, and I want it to be consistent. So, you bought your cat a bunch of catnip infused toys and he's been going nuts the past 2 days. I love that. We did that with some of the cat's toys too, and they really liked it. Yep. What's up? Oh, you want some catnip toys? Okay, you're being a good boy. What do you need? Okay, I think he wants to jump around for a minute. You ready? Yeah, he wants to jump. He's got one more jump in him. Good boy. He's funny, isn't he? He's great. Yeah, he doesn't even like want to get the toy. He just wants to do that. I'm okay with that, you know? Yep. What was that sound? All right, we got a Nepal. Of course we got a Nepal. My favorite map, right? My rank 1 map. Okay, I like how with the Tracer skin, they do the... I never even realized that. Hi, buddy. What are you up to? Oh, yeah, I know. I guess I just got a game, okay, after, all right? Being a good boy, though. Being a good boy. Yep. Okay, I don't know. Soldier 76 time? Let's do it. A Wrecking Ball? I mean, there's other DPS plays. Hey, buddy. You're a good kitty. Not yet. After, okay? Being a good boy. Alright, let's do this. We got a Sojourn. I got one. Nice counter dive. Oh, I know, buddy. You're being a good boy, but after this game, okay? Yeah. Right after this. Come here. Oh, go get your treats, Sully. Go get your treats downstairs. Both. I love how Arnie is just laying in the box watching him, too. Yeah, thanks for another awesome stream, chat. Appreciate y'all. Hope you, like I said, hope you enjoyed another good stream today. And having a blast. Getting closer and closer to the new season. It'll be even way more hype. Which is nice. This shit was one. I'm dead. Damn. They hit me with the stickies. I knew I was hecked there. Yeah. Back soon?
That's better.
You on the right side. Punch. Ball's really low behind, too. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna have to switch off of this after, by the way, chat. Let me guess, the Sojourner will survive? Damn, if they nerfed it down to 0.9 seconds, they might not have been able to go to the high ground at that distance. Yeah, this has to be a Tracer angle. Because, like, my soldier's too susceptible. Not even worth keeping the ult.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Ah! You on point? Echo's low. Trying to play to live here. I can try to tap. I just do a pulse to clear mines for people in the front. Okay, not our best go with things there. Okay, so I know for callouts, our Wrecking Ball and the Farah voice. So I just know when I'm calling out for people. Yeah.
0 to 1.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think I went a bit overboard on the weights yesterday.
Pace yourself. That's what I always tell Reinhardt. Not that he ever listens.
All right, let's do this. Try this now, maybe? We're on Hazard, so I can probably play a little bit more defensive now with the Soldier at range. Let's get these dubs. Ah. Yep, let's do it. I'm trying to think of, like, you know what we should do tomorrow, chat? Build a list of games that you would want to see played. From like a one single player a month type of game that we have to finish throughout the month. You know what I mean? Because I gotta beat Subnautica, and I gotta beat Resident Evil 4. Keep in mind, this is nothing to take away from Overwatch games. It's more like when we have like downtime moments. It'd be kind of fun. Subnautica I gotta beat first, though. Outer Wilds, I've heard that game's pretty good. I also get it confused with the other one. Cold Ramen, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Cold Ramen, I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, everyone. These have been awesome. Ball is half HP. Alright, I got 3.
Patched up.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Is it Outer Worlds I get it? Yeah, I think that's the one. What's the one that's supposed to be like Fallout, but in space? That one. Can't do much about that. Just let the ball do that, and then rotate back a little bit. their Echo probably their target, so I'm just trying to like. Thank you. Nice, the Echo's won. Good job. I knew they were all diving me, so I just tried to run in circles. So I was just sprinting in the wall. Oh man. Good job.
Keep watch.
Clearing some of the mines, but not all.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Echo's one. Echo's legit one there. With like that ult. Got him. I'm gonna ult to see if I can force anything else out. Yep, it worked. Nice. They just didn't go to the point. Let's go, baby. I need to finish Hollow Knight. That's a long way to go. So, yep. It's true.
Clear skies. I'll change that.
Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
Let's do this. Wait, Lonnie's just playing with the cat. Yep. Yeah, so he's been a really good boy. He's hit a long way back from 1 and 5. Yeah, I mean, we basically 50-50 it the rest of the way, but at least it wasn't like, it could have been worse, right? You know? Alright, I'm gonna give it 2. I'm going out now. The Wrecking Ball isn't there, so this is my timing. Echo was low, too. Got him. I can grab point, so we can keep high. Here we go. Yeah, tomorrow maybe we'll brainstorm it in the morning for fun on some games. You know what I really want to do, chat? If any of y'all are into board games too, I want to brainstorm a board game list. I have to run for a bit. Because one, I'm going to have a board game stream sometimes from at my new house. But I don't know too much about board games. Number 2, I'm going to PAX East next month and I'm going to check out some of the board game areas. Alright? So I want to build a list of that tomorrow too, just for fun, or maybe the day after. Can never go wrong with Monopoly. I'm gonna be real with y'all, chat. I downloaded a mobile game yesterday to play crossword or something, and or not crossword, like word search, and I literally spent like hours on it, and then it said only like 15% of the people completed it. I'll probably do more of it tonight. And then I saw Monopoly on there too, and I'm like, I wonder how that would be. When I say board games too, also think like, you know, like themed like board games too, like, you know, not just like Monopoly.
I'll try to repay the favor.
Yep. Barra's dead, we're good.
Man on a mission.
There you go.
Stay out of my way.
And dead. Kinda dead. Your mom does that too, that's funny. Lonnie and I were doing a race on the word search. It was close for a while. Anyway, we'll figure that out in like, you know, just for fun. Obviously, you know, I'll end up streaming 275 hours of Overwatch the next month or something, but it's a thought that counts, right, chat? I just love playing Overwatch also, so what can I say? Oh, no, I'm hitting my button. Let's see what happens. Ball behind. Nice ult. One on point. Might have ult on point too. Oh, then they got me. Yana got me. Harley Quinn, thanks for the 47 months to tier 1. Thank you. You have lots of board game recommendations. Love to hear it.
Hype emongg hype Harlek 16.
I love to hear that, Gavin. Yeah, I'm definitely looking for recommendations. I just want to like be ready to compile the list Because I think it'll be fun. And like I said, I'm going to PAX East, and like at PAX East, they're gonna have like those like at PAX East they have like the booths where they have all the people like with the games and all that. So going in with that prior knowledge might be really good for that. Checking that out. Which PAX is late this year. Like it's in May, which is crazy. We got him.
Watch where you're dodging.
GG's, good job, team. All right. Perfect, chat. We picked up a W right at the end there. Perfect. Good game to end on. A nice win. Played some Soldier 76. Ran around in circles. Had a good time. That was fun. That was a good day of games today. Started off rough, but we brought it back. We actually went above 50-50 since we had that rough start. So, thank you again, everybody, for another awesome stream. Seriously, I appreciate y'all. These streams have been just awesome. Thank you. But I'm going to hop off, all right? So do me a favor, if you haven't hit the follow button yet, chat, hit the follow button. Thank you for all the love today, all the subs, all the bits. Tomorrow we'll try to catch up and more a little bit and win some more games or something like that. We'll figure it out. But thank you a ton, chat. Seriously, streams were awesome. Outside of that, we're gonna hop off and get some food. So thank you again. Chat, will I see you tomorrow?
It's funny how the world keeps
Will I see you tomorrow?
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. So we like to say, I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.